Hello. Sorry for the little bit longer. Wow. Immediately I can't speak English. Apologies for the start taking longer than normal. I decided that I was going to have a coffee as well as water and then realized I haven't got hot water. So I had to get hot water. You know, kind of integral to making coffee, but that's done, that's solved. We can just immediately get on to Divinity, Original Sin. And we're getting raided. Good timing on that one. Hello, Overcast. How did the rest of the EVE Online wormholing go? Let's just give you a quick shout out there. And at the same time, we can swap the video feed. There we go. Helps if you guys can see what we're doing. So, last time we went to Hyperheim, the realm of Frost, literally. Everything to do with Frosts. Ice Elementals, the Fairy King, all of that was there. We stole everything, we killed the king, we raided his treasure room, we stole so much stuff relating to just Regency. And then we freed the other bound elemental kings and queens, which then led to us getting the White Witch to be our friend. The White Witch doesn't know what her sister is doing, who's the conduit. All we know is the conduit's doing something evil and they're using sorcery to do it. And that's a no. It's a big no. Sorcery's not allowed. So we've got to... well, the only lead we have right now is to go to Luculla Mines and figure out what it is that she's digging up, because it's probably, you know, not granite and sandstone. Probably a little bit more nefarious than that. And last time we did end just outside the mine. Off stream, I have sold everything we don't need to buy things we don't need. And I've made books. We'll get into that in a second. Oberkel says, best of luck with the stream. Thank you very much. As I say, I hope your wormhole searching went well. Last I saw you on a C-13 Wolf Riot, which it's always a risky business hanging around inside of those. I think the last time I was in a Wolf Riot, I was in a Confessor. That was fun. To be fair, I was in there because I was in a Confessor. I was deliberately trying to find it. Right, books. We're just gonna run over here a second. So I did sort of sit there and do a lot of crafting.
Over here, Hunter.
No,
It's
yeah.
me. Oh.
Ara's perpetually bugged out. He's in two places at once, which I think technically makes him Schrodinger. But I digress. It turns out with crafting,
not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary.
I will be able to finish my train of thought in a second. There we go. Peace and quiet in the forest. It turns out, if you have a magic ink and quill, and you have a blank scroll, say, I don't think I've actually got anything on me because I've used it all. No, I don't. But say this was a blank scroll. Or say this was a blank scroll and I used a thing on it, the magic ink and quill. It seems to give me a random spell of that type. So if we had a blank witchcraft, we get a random witchcraft. If we then use that with a blank skill book of the same type, we get a skill book of the same type. Which is why we now have a Storm Master skill book. By pure luck, and this is the first thing I tried. I went, oh, what happens if I use the ink quill with a blank Aerotheurge scroll? Oh, we have Storm. Can I add this to the book? I can add it to the book. We don't have to buy it. We do not have to buy skill books at all. I'd much rather take the chances and random roll and see what we get. So I may have sat there and gone through all of our scrolls that were blank. So we have a Storm. We have a Meteor Strike. We have Mass Healing. We got these three on the random roll. I'm pretty happy with that. I think having Jahan at, I think it was crafting 6, really helped with that. 5, I think, is the most we can put into a skill, but it can be boosted beyond that, and that might affect our chances. I don't know. But yeah, so we have 3 different schools of master skill available right now for Corex. Who else? We bought Venomous Strike for Wolgruff. And Rain of Arrows. We bought that skill for you too. Because you don't get scrolls. Makes sense, they're skills. Oh. No, I think we bought the Earth Elemental. It's gonna bug me now. I could have sworn I made another master. I know I've made other books. I think I've left those on Jahan. But I also figured out arrows. So we now have a lot more arrows. We have 40 Poison Cloud, for example. 12 static, 15 explosive. I'm going to use Bear Daughter more to throw things at enemies I wish to stop existing, and less just damage. So, you know, we already use basically every attack we have, and then default to normal shots if we don't have any of the better options. We now have better options. I have more than enough. I have like 8 charmed arrows. I can just vomit arrows like they're on sale. But we'll probably do that for like big targets, right? Or clustered targets, because, and I figured this one already, if we use a Poison Cloud arrow and then use an explosive arrow, the poison will do damage. It'll then be in an AoE of, what is that? It'll be in an AoE. We then hit them with fire damage. The fire then reacts with the gas cloud that explodes, but also they've taken damage from the AoE anyway, so we're going to effectively hit them 3 times and poison them if they can take poison damage for the cost of doing 2 normal shots. Why would I not do this? Why? Right? You need marksmanship at 5. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, you need it at 5 anyway, but you can only learn that at 15. Okay. But there we go. So marksman's at 5 because you already had 1 master ability, which was arrow spray. Now we're going to give you this, which I believe is a centralized AoE, which is, you know, means we're not relying on the random chance of ricochet, and we're going to get more consistent hits than with arrow spray. So in terms of just dealing with clustered enemies, Bear Daughter is going to be fantastic. Wolgruff, why could you not learn Venomous Strike? Oh, because you already learned too many novice skills. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, if I could have got rid of any of them, I think we would have got rid of... Ooh, that would be a tough call. In that case... No, it requires a dagger. I was about to give that to Corvus so that he could inflict in venom with his mini attack, but he can't. He doesn't use daggers. So that was a bad purchase. Good thing it's a novice, means it's cheap. In terms of equipment as well, Bear Daughter now has a bow that has a 20% chance of knockdown, because that's disgusting. You know, hit something, 20% chance to make it then a free hit for everyone else, and it has to waste its turn getting back up. With how many times she hits multiple targets multiple times, why would I say no? We picked up a really nice amulet for Wolgruff, which we also trade with Medora for when she's doing money stuff, because the +1 to bartering means that everything is reduced by 60%, and then we sell it for 60% more, which is phenomenally broken. It's not exactly trading for free, but I've realized that if reputation's at 100, it's the same as having bartering 5. So having bartering 6 and 100 reputation means we're effectively trading evenly, which is really nice. I think we also picked up a new weapon. No, we'll get onto weapons in a second. We're going to do this little bit of a roundup to explain why I think crafting is absolutely busted in this game, now that I've experimented with it. We didn't get anything new for you. We've gone over that. That was the books. And also these. We'll get to these part of the crafting thing. So, the decision I have to make. My throat's been shot all week. I apologize. Right, back to the enthusiasm. I need to make a decision as to which of these we get first. When we get to level 15. Because we don't have that choice yet, unless we get more ability points. I believe. Might be able to pick 2. But effectively, Meteor Strike we've seen before. Baracus Rex dropped it on us at the start of his fight. So we know that's pretty volatile and dangerous. 30 fireballs with a 3-meter range. Guys, we're looking at almost 2,000 damage already with that. Granted, it's randomly spread out. 2,000 damage and chance to set things on fire. If Bear Daughter goes first and we send just, you know, sarin gas at an enemy, and it's, oh, it wasn't quite enough to kill and Bear Daughter can't follow up, I drop rocks on them. They're not gonna move. They're gone. They're done for. They're dead. They're no longer my problem. If they were dead, they're dead again. Mass healing. Look at that, 100% chance to heal 90 vitality. Now, sure. 90 vitality is pretty bad, considering we can heal 191 3 times on one target. But when I'm topping people up at the end of a fight, we now have an option. Or if there's nothing better to do, right, I can heal more people. The 90, the 90 vitality is not that great, but it's the fact that we now have, we don't have to sit there and waste like 20 seconds going through everyone going, we're going to regenerate you. And then Storm. Yeah, we picked up that because I like the idea of making myself immune to being stunned, but also we can throw that onto Corvus, and then he has a chance to stun people who hit him, which is deeply hilarious to me. But Storm, here, 11 AP. Wow, that's expensive. Not if I use it at the start of a fight. If I think there's a fight coming, I can throw Storm their way, let that rain down on them, stun some people, and then we have an easy way into a fight. We have an amazing fight opener now. These decisions I'll have to make at some point. Did I get anything new for you? I don't think I did. No, we didn't. Okay, moving on. We did get something new here. You may realize the Sword of Holy Flame is now doing about 50 more damage than it was before. It's because we sharpened it. Keep your sword sharp. It helps. We also have a new chest plate. Immunity to poisoned, because I know we're going to be dealing with those spiders up north, and dealing with slowed is enough of an issue as it is. Getting poisoned on top, that's a fat no. Oh, I think I bought a new robe for you. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, you have a new robe. You don't. You don't. And yeah, it was just improving the weapon here and then this. But crafting, right? Crafting. We have a disgusting opportunity in front of us. You see, with Johan having blacksmithing 7, I sat there and I went, well, how do I make daggers? Oh, you just get knives. Where do I have a good supply of knives? I'll show you where. And then I'll show you what the end result has been. And then those of you who have played this game before will probably go, oh, he's finally realized. People who haven't will go, what? And it'll be a nice learning experience for everyone involved, because I was expecting to get some sort of payoff of having a character dedicated to crafting and blacksmithing. I was not ready for what we've done. You may notice there's cutlery missing from this table. If you get a knife and you use it on, I think it's the grindstone or the anvil, one of the two, you'll turn a knife into a dagger. But when you do that, there's a chance that it gets stats. +2 dexterity is pretty nice, because that's +4 dexterity on Wolgriff. Or there's +2 lucky charm, which improves the chance to crit, but also improves what we find inside of crates. So when we're just exploring and stealing stuff, this will be quite nice. But Actually, it doesn't improve our chance to crit, it improves our chance to hit. But it also gives us speed. So we get a whole action point off of each of these. Funny I mentioned action points, because you can also just give daggers a whole extra maximum action point. Wolgraff could have two extra action points if I wanted him to. And then the other thing is that you may have caught the damage while I've been hovering over these. These are what he's been running with since we cleared Heiberheim, right? His damage is 83 to 134. Wow, 36 and 58. Wow, 41 and 68. Not fantastic. We'll keep the perception on him, kind of, maybe. Do you want to see how disgusting this gets? Because if I just take these off and we throw on his primary stat, which is Dexterity, which, remember, that influences the cooldown for his abilities, his damage for his abilities as well, and his chance to get status effects. If we throw one on... Oh, look at that. The blinded status is 125. Crawling Infestation, 105. Bleeding, weakened, knockdown, it's all been improved. What if I do that again? Oh, it's even better now. And we have a cooldown reduction. 3 turns. Granted, the crowd control is now at 8, but we never really got to reuse that repeatedly anyway. And his damage is 106 to 208. His damage is now half of Corvus. And Corvus is swinging around this giant blade. His damage is closer to what Bear Daughter's doing. We fixed Wolgar's damage by just using crafting. So, if anyone hasn't ever done crafting in this game before, literally just put some points into a character you're not going to use. Keep a hold of any equipment you find with like crafting and blacksmithing on it, which I think it's just here on like the gloves, the belt, and I think like rings and an amulet. You'll make some super weapons. There's also a really busted thing as well. We're just gonna quickly show this in real time. Let's tell Wolgraff.
You called to Wolgraff. Wolgraff.
Let's tell Wolgraff to go away. Let's grab Jahan a second.
I assume you address me for only...
So here's Jahan, right? Yeah, we've got blank skull books. We have this, the Source Hunter's two-hander. 25 to 31 damage. It's not that great. I've tried improving it. It doesn't improve. Do you know what we can do with this? Do you know what we can do? Because this game has a really weird circular system when it comes to certain parts of equipment. If we run over to the forge, I can have this really bad blade, which it's pitiful. Look at it, 25 to 31. I mean, that would have been good at the start of the game. I mean, that is improved from what it was. I think before it was like 10 to 26 or whatever it was. It was worse. It was worse. This ended up being better, but we've improved that as well. If I take this and we just we throw this on here, right? Oh look, it's giving me a large iron bar. What can I do with a large iron bar? Well, I click on the anvil. We go large iron bar. We've now made it into a 178 to 244 melee weapon with +2 strength. It's gone from what was it, 25 to 38 to 178 to 244 with +2 strength. I can do this with every single two-handed weapon we have. I can do it with every single one. Actually, not every single two-handed, one-handed. Two-handed swords give large iron bars. Two-handed axe gives large steel. One-handed sword gives iron. One-handed axe gives steel. So you can make it into itself in perpetuity. I can't do that with daggers. I can't do it with bows. Bows are a real big pain in my ass. But this right here, Jahan is now my perpetual weaponsmith. That's... We can do like I could do the same thing here. We'll probably end up with, you know, either we'll end up with the same stats or we'll end up with no stats. We get no stats, I just roll it again. And as I say, he has blacksmithing 7, crafting 6. I don't know if going above 5 affects anything. I choose to believe it does. Yeah, we have a normal steel bar here. I can turn that into an axe if I want to. I love it. Let's get that to... So, we've made a weapon that arguably, it does do less damage, and it's less useful for us because it doesn't have the same stats. It doesn't give us willpower, it doesn't give us constitution, doesn't give us movement speed, can't set things on fire. I'm pretty sure I can change some of that though, because I think if I merge this blade with an essence, like fire essence, it will give it fire damage. But look at that, I've crafted a weapon, and we've matched a unique weapon that we found. Almost exactly on the raw stats, but this also gives +2 strength. Which... like, now everything here has a cooldown, we have better chance to knock things down, cripple them. Encourage is less likely to fail, things are more likely to be warm. Ah, fun. So that's been my adventure with crafting off stream. Now that we've had this weird little tangent of me being overly excited over, hey guys, we may have just found a way to break the game. Let's get back to what we were doing, which was raiding the mines.
There is magic to this place, isn't there? No matter how forlorn it seems.
But first we need to get Woolgrowth. We need to kick Yahan out and then get Woolgrowth back in. The temptation as well when I was off stream just to rebuy all of the old like weapons I knew I could reforge and then reforge them and sell them back was pretty high, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I could probably take like a fire essence, affix it to a weapon and give it a fire element. But I don't particularly want to find that out yet. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we need to swap to kick you out.
Damon, do you now? You call to Woolgraf. He a wide...
And honestly, we're going to stick with the +2 dexterity. Because, yeah. Woolgraf's damage has gone from like 88 or whatever it was to... What abysmal stat was this before? 83 to 134, and now it's gone up to... That's Lucky Charm. That's Dexterity. Yeah, look. So much better. We're actually gonna put that way there. Then have this in a way that it just sort of like groups up here. Right. But we're actually gonna do a little bit of a diversion. I'm gonna do a diversion for a reason. I need to go actually go back here. There's 2 diversions, not a little one. 1. I was trying something last stream, and I thought it was bugged out. I was trying to use the unlock scroll on a padlock, and it wasn't working. And I was like, oh, is it because the chest isn't here? Technically correct. The chest isn't there. I stole it. And I didn't realize until I was going through on the YouTube archive and doing all the bookmarks. By the way, there's a YouTube archive in case anything disappears off Twitch. The chest of the Source King. I stole it. I was there doing the bookmarks of like roughly when interesting things happen. I got to the Brachus Rex and I watched through it and was like, where's this chest of the Source King? Did it ever spawn? It did. And I went, oh, I can't pick this yet. You know what? In case we find the key, we'll take the chest with us. We stole the chest. Well. I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna unlock that chest. And it worked. This was not worth my time. Immune to fear? That could be interesting. We'll need to see what you're like with that. And I don't need this, but we'll take it anyway. Just in case I can do something with this. Right. Immunity to cursed. +1 initiative will give you the immunity to fear. Because your initiative is pretty good as it is. There we go. Now that's, I think, 3 characters immune to fear. Right. Sidetrack number 2 requires me to go to the Luculla Immaculate trials. I think there's a way around the spiders. And I want to see if there's any exploration we can do that would be worth going around the spiders for. And if it's not, then my equipment is a lot better now, so I should be able to fight my way through some 8-legged freaks. In theory. In practice, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, we should probably... Yeah, I can heal you with yourself. At the very least, I have a character that's immune to poison now. And we also have the avatar of poison I can cast on somebody else.
On the men.
But it's the main crux of a problem with fighting the spiders is that the environment makes me slowed. So it's dealing with that more than the spiders themselves. See? We're slowed? Right. Now I think I saw spiders like down here but over this side. I think we can skirt around the outside edge. And then maybe do some investigating. Hopefully, I'm like that's the plan. Because I think there's spiders this way. We know there's spiders this way because we sort of started that fight early. So in the interest of, you know, scouting expeditions,
We will nurse your hatchlings, O Queen of Queens.
worst case is I just send Wolgraf invisible and we do the little hop skip. So we give you the blue. In fact, you know what? We're going to do that. As long as I don't attack the eggs, I think I'm fine. So we can't just run around this. Hello, that's big. That's a spider queen. That's a queen. We'll treat her with some amount of dignity. We're not going to pick a fight with that. Holy shit, no. No, 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 no. So that means my alternative then is we go this way and hope the invisibility lasts.
Come, I wait legged wonder, and spin me into silken dreams.
All I would have to do is hit them all to flee, but then run back. That's a waste of time. I didn't think they'd be able to start a fight that close. It's my bad. Right. All the times we've traversed this little bit and then nothing ever happens.
Our eyes shine like 8 perfect rubies.
This
The
wouldn't be too hard of
Queen
a
of
fight either,
Queens.
really. The spiders will have to get to me. But it's a waste of time. We're not here to waste time, we're here to explore. Yeah!
No harm shall
Go invisible now. And then go.
And thus we praise
Just go. Alright. Let's keep exploring just in case there is something to be careful about on this other side. So there's a spider queen here. Put a marker by there. And this end looks completely clear. That's some sort of village. Okay. Alright, bring him over. And let's see what we can find. Frederick! I know that name. Why do I know the name Frederick? Are you the person who tried to blow up the woman? Let's see. It would be... what quest? What quest was it? Is it another crazed mage? No. Bicky the Bomber. Yes. I think you were made by Bicky, weren't you? No, Bicky was made by you. Frederick's in pain, is he? That's right, I have a sword here.
Oh, bless you for coming to Frederick's aid. He's been attacked, turned upon by his imp slave, cast down this hillside like an aged parent of a cragged sea cliff, left to be devoured by arachnid monstrosities.
Frederick, do you have a habit of talking about yourself in the third person, or is that just something induced by shock? Who are you?
Who Frederick is unimportant. He is naught but a cog in the machinery of the greater good.
Oh yeah, some pretty good things if I kill you. Keep talking.
But since you asked, since you cannot bear to remain unknowing of this person, Frederick will tell you this. He is a devotee to the goddess, to the Church of the Immaculates, to liberty, destiny, justice, and beauty, to scholasticism, mysticism, aphorism, nepotism, neologism, disestablishmentarianism, and the undead right to life.
What about skepticism?
Frederick finds himself wary of it, to be quite honest.
Yeah, okay, you have an imp slave.
Don't look so surprised. Imps have a long history of compulsory service to the superior races of Rivalon. Frederick would be a fool to refuse the services of the realm's finest bloodstone-sniffing beast on moralistic grounds, no matter how humane or well-reasoned.
Sorry, a bloodstone?
A valuable artifact, precious like the silence in a house newly emptied of a visiting mother-in-law. It is able to heal even the gravest wounds, and it is a key component of the Immaculate Faith. The Bloodstone? Give it here, come! Frederick wants to march back to the Immaculate Temple on 2 strong legs.
I have a feeling me having a bloodstone has broken something here. For reference, we have 2 bloodstones in our inventory, just in case we need them. Frederick somehow already knows I have a bloodstone and is trying to take it from me. You know what? Let's heal him. It gives us a room, and we're probably going to kill him anyway, because he's an immaculate.
Let's give him the stone. That leg of his is imp.
It certainly is.
Ah, Bloodstone. Goddess's chosen mineral, and the cause of and solution to Frederick's current trial. Frederick thanks you, stranger, though now he must go show that imp the force of his righteous fury.
Alright, get to it.
Don't mind if Frederick does.
Lead the way.
As powerful as it is sinister to eyes the freshly healed Frederick.
Frederick,
No doubt.
he doesn't
He may not be the best sword
Going nowhere slowly.
but who are we to let him die? A human can't be as good a judge as fate itself.
Oh.
Goddess, prepare to meet your
Oh, he's seen us
demise.
absorb the ability, the Starstone. But he's just running away. Frederick, where are you going? Frederick, that's a spider queen by there. Oh, no, maybe, hold on. Maybe he is going to lead me towards the imps. I say imps, plural. He said one. He said he had a imp slave. But does that mean it's on its own, or is there more than one? The reason I'm asking... It sounds really weird saying that, I know. There's never been any other...
Frederick last saw the imp at the top of this cliff, but there isn't a soul in sight.
He must have hidden in the cave,
Guys,
Frederick mentioned. What did he call it?
We're already...
The Lair of Maraschino?
We've already... What I'm trying to say is the imp probably isn't alone, right? Every time we've seen an imp in the wild, apart from Zixzax, there's been more than one. And even if there isn't, chances are the imp is probably working with someone. I think that's actually what I was trying to articulate. Not this... Oh, he says one, but maybe there's more. Oh, chest. What's this? Expensive. To the homestead. And this is... Mercy Giver. That's a dagger. To the homestead. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use this point right now because we'd have to do all that sneaking around to get back to where we were.
This place reeks of stagnant magic.
If you were constructing a secret cave lair, I doubt ventilation would be your first priority.
Probably not. What's the rat got to say?
The great Maradino's recipes are stunning and so very simple. You never know when one might come in handy, so it's best to learn them all.
Interesting. Interesting. I guess we're gonna find recipes, maybe for things I haven't uncovered. This looks interesting as well. I think I'd actually rather go this way though. Why is this illuminated? Ooh.
Signals you to be cautious. There are enemies nearby.
Okay. Oh, that's locked. So we need to find a way in. Alright. Let's go have a look over here where it seems that there's been a fight or something.
If this was once someone's hidden lair, it seems they've long abandoned it by now.
It certainly doesn't seem to have been a planned departure, does it?
If we could grab that knife for reasons, I'd appreciate that. And then look for anything blank. Other than some of my character's opinions and mental states. Yeah, basically what I want them to be. Except Corvus, he seems to be a little bit weird. I can't really control him all the time. Sometimes he likes to go against me. Yeah, okay. Using the bed gives me nothing. Oh, new book. What does this one reveal to me? Nothing. Probably because I've already found the recipe by pure luck. What about... Oh, there's a chest. And a black fire scroll. Let's... Wait. Oh, no, it's the bookcase. Never mind. Right, the chest actually has a love grenade. That could be nice. And then stuff we can sell. I'm not going to grab all the cloth scraps. I'm not that desperate. But it does beg the question, what else is there to do? I guess investigate the dock?
The great Maradino...
I've already spoken to you. What about this rat?
What are you doing here?
Nope, nothing interesting. I guess... How am I supposed to get into here? Frederick's all the way over here, so we can probably kill him in a minute.
Walgraf signals you to be cautious. There are enemies nearby.
That rat just keeps hitting pressure plates.
Too big for a bouquet, too noxious for a windowsill.
Nothing for it but to uproot the big ugly thing.
Okay, I've stumbled into a boss fight. Just about. Obercow says I've got to almost be done with this bad boy. So, apparently I'm a lot further along in the game than I thought. And I might, depending how we do, be done with this game tomorrow. But we'll see. Right now, though, I seem to be dealing with a giant plant. Which... all it did was summon another smaller plant. I don't know if that's really a problem of mine or not. But I've never been one for horticulture, so let's just not worry about this, shall we? Let's close the gap, focus on the big boy, deal with the other one after. Cool, Walgraf, you can dig that up in a minute. I want you to cut this thing. Actually, can we blind it? I doubt it. It hasn't got eyes, but can you blind it? We can. There's a 50% chance to get that through. Overcast asks, am I rolling immediately into the expansion? As far as I'm aware, there's no expansion for Original Sin 1. But after we finish this, I am going straight into Original Sin 2. I already know what sort of character I'm going to be playing for that one. You know what? Yeah, I don't care about that plant. It's probably going to be the famous last words, but... We'll charge to there. And then, I doubt it, can I knock it down? Of course. Why would I be able to knock down a rooted plant? I think the better question is, how can I blind it? But that apparently can happen. We just haven't got it to happen yet. What are we dealing with here? Huge weakness to fire. But it heals off of poison. Okay. We can do that. We can do that pretty easy. Let's go with... ...16 arrows, not all of them connect. Or we go with... 3 guaranteed hits. Well, it's not guaranteed, there's still a chance to roll. Uses 6 AP, we'll go with that then. And then the fact that you take extra fire damage means we're about to have a genuine field day. Yeah, we already have that. That's on... Let's get the fire elemental involved. But yes, the plan is after we finish Original Sin 1, to then move to Original Sin 2. Let's say I already know what character we'll be playing for it. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can customize every character in the party, just the main one. So, I won't be able to have any group participation really for that, unfortunately. I could set everything around me on fire, or we can just swing a bunch of times. Just swing a bunch of times. Starting with this, I guess. Yes! Yeah, that works. Because asks, doesn't it let me move a character from 1 into 2? The small amount I know story-wise of Divinity Original Sin 2, it's 1,000 years in the future. No, I don't think there's a way to transfer characters. Unless at the end of Original Sin 1 or at the start of Original Sin 2, there's some weird, like, time travel, soul pulley, recreation thing. But yeah, as far as I can tell, every Divinity game is at least centuries apart. And then for Original Sin 1 and 2, the gap is about 1,000 years. I think... I could be wrong on the centuries apart bit. Because I haven't actually played the main series either. I'm just going off of what I'm told. But yeah, there's like huge gaps between different games. And so I don't think there's a way to carry the characters through. Especially when, and because I've looked at the character creator for Original Sin 2, it is different in many ways as to how you make characters in that game. I don't think there'd be a way to carry it through. They would have to have done some huge overhaul to get that to work. Can I make it bleed? Plants can bleed, right? It's resisted it, but it could. Oh, we'll weaken it too. I guess not. We'll just deal with it. Fire Elemental and Korax combined can probably kill that. So if we redirect you to deal with this. And then, yeah, that's weak enough. I don't have to worry too much about it. This might be able to kill it itself, actually. If you self-ignite, we can ignite. There we go. He might burn out. Oh, no, Corvus will be able to kill it himself. Never mind. Because that's going to burn out on its turn. That means I can... We're not sending a fireball at anything right now. We're sending a flare. Just a normal flare. Right, they're both going to burn out. Perfectly calculated. Oh, what's that? Oh, we need to make it rain so people don't die.
God sweep upon the earth.
There we go.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
It's a lot safer now. But on the top of expansions, I think, and this is like tenuous, like huge air quotes to the degree where you could probably pass cargo ships through it, like the Suez Canal. I think there are expansions for Original Sin 2. I'd have to look into those to decide if I'm gonna... Oh, we got the boat part 2. We even have the boat. We do.
This is valuable.
What does this do? There it is. 4265. Oh, that's not how that works. Do I just drag drop it? Oh, no. Or is it saying bow kit part 2 because I'm missing bow kit part 1? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's probably that. I've missed the... Well, I don't really need it, do I? No, I don't. I already tried that. I don't know why I tried it again. Like, changing the order of operation is going to do anything. It's not maths. But yeah, I'd have to look into Original Sin 2. See if it'd be worth looking at those. If there are expansions. Yeah, just grab all this. Grab every single bit of it. I don't really need any pumpkins or any fruit, vegetable. We did find something we can dig up though. Key to the study. Oh! So we had to come here. I wouldn't get that excited, bad daughter. It's just a key. So, this is usable. +1 speed and initiative. Yours is initiative and cursed. Yep, we're giving it to you. You're a frontline. That's giving you another action point. That's huge. That's actually huge. You move more. Your initiative is through the roof. Jeez. Okay. There was another thing as well. Not that I'm... It's a sword. Well, that's getting reforged. See how easy decision-making process is once you realize you don't really care about anything you find. You can just make it better yourself. Alright, I want to see what Freak Boy over here wants. Every single member of the Immaculate is a freak.
There you are, you beast! How dare you treat Frederick that way?
Oh no, no! Yops is sorry,
I don't want to do
Master.
that boss fight again.
Shouldn't have done it.
Are you ready?
Warm as dragon's breath.
Slave? Ah, almost satisfied.
Oh.
The goddess is love.
I thought he was going to talk to us before we go into a fight. That's why I just stood right next to him. Instead, he just vaporizes an imp and then goes, yes! Now I'm going to kill the things that brought me to life. And we're just going to go, how about you? Oh, wow, I could. How about you? Get infested. Sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. Put him on the ground. Alright. And now we wait. We haven't seen this ability finish yet. We have not yet seen this do its thing. And I'm curious. I'm really curious. I want to get a safe distance away, just in case. He's still infected. He passed the knockdown. He's still infected. So his next turn, we find out what this master ability does. Come on. It's gonna run its course. It's an instant kill and it makes bloody spiders. Oh! Yes! Oh, that is worth it. Oh, we couldn't have picked a better thing to experiment on. But the fact that they were summoned out and they were there, I think that means we can make allies. That's a once per combat, right? Once per combat. Ooh. So reasons we can infect them with the spiders and then hit them with divine light so that their bodybuilding is debuffed. And then that means they're probably not going to shrug off the instant. We have like a 3-turn guaranteed kill on anything we can infect. I love it.
Warm as dragon's breath.
27 rotten eggs. Yeah, okay. I've been waiting for that to pay off, and it did. Oh, and it did. Alright, I want everything that just got added sent to the homestead. Except the rotting eggs. I think I'll find a use for that. That actually might be useful for you. More earth damage, but we lose the leadership, so we're not going to swap it out. We're not going to do that. Your boots are damaged? Oh yeah, you're still wearing snow boots. Why? Do I not have any better boots for you? Anyone? No? Really? I guess the first boots we find are yours. Yeah, might as well take the predicament.
I'm overheating here.
First I find out crafting is amazing. Next I find out we have it's one chance, but if it lands and we can keep it on the target, it kills. It makes bloody spiders. That's what you call a series of unfortunate events, my friend. Wait, don't you have an ability? No, you don't. I keep seeing it, but I never bought it. Okay. They're level 16. They're all level 16. We shouldn't be here yet. Walkham, the Forsaken. Melodia, the Dissonant. Yeah, this is a fight. And we're not ready for it. Just shut the door. Go back the way we came. Is there something up there that I can see? There's a parchment. Oh, there's a bloodstone and a book. And there's a door. I see. So the idea is we go in there, we do some sort of like encounter. Not necessarily a boss fight, but some sort of like, you know. I just said the word encounter. Just mark this a second. Bloodstone 16 fight. Which, if I ever forget what the context is for that, I'm gonna get so confused. Okay, so we have a Goblin Village we can go look at, which is right here. They said something about that there were, not they, but who was it? Curious Parchment, Dusty Parchment, Genesis. Can we order this, please? You. Destroy their idol and seize the bloodstone within. So this idol has a bloodstone as well. But if the cave is level 16, what level is the goblin? Yeah, are the goblins. What level are the goblins? Can I see any of them? 16. So we shouldn't be here yet. Is what the general vibe of the place seems to be, because I can't even fight the Spider Queen. We know how to deal with the Spider Queen though. Talking to Garash, or whatever his name was, he told us that if we're nice to the Spider Queen and we treat her with respect, she will treat us with respect in kind, which I'd rather kill a giant Spider Queen, I'm gonna be honest. What's your deal down here? Okay. I think it's time we do the mines. And then after the mines, it'll be like level 15. So then we can go deal with the spider area, and then that might bounce us to 16. And then from there, we've also got this whole thing with the Immaculates down here we could look at. So I think around 16, 17, then we just hit the stuff we just found. So, that means back to the end of time. Let's see what we've unlocked. Zixzax.
Ah, wonderful.
Talk too
You're both
much.
here once more. Can you guess what's happened? Surely by now you know the signs. Or perhaps you can simply guess from how utterly giddy I am. Take a look. All your work has not been for naught. This last starstone you discovered has given the Weaver just what she needed to mend another portion of the tapestry.
And that, I think, is what should have clued me in fact sooner, that I'm really close to the end of the game. There's not a lot left of the tapestry to fix. To fix. Like, there's like nothing. 2 stones, maybe?
Another tantalizing tidbit of long-lost history awaits us. Another piece of your story is ours to discover. Oh, how very thrilling.
Is it?
For millennia, the God Box was flanked by the 2 devoted guardians. But Astarte's playmate, a creature called the Trife, turned her attention to the forbidden box. I may know a way to destroy what's inside, hissed the scheming creature. Together, we can set the Guardians free. Open its lid, Astarte, and we can have a look together. Astarte trusted her friend and assented. She pitied the Guardians and welcomed a chance to free them. Let me help you, she whispered into the ear of one. I know your duty, but you both deserve a chance at freedom. Haven't you suffered enough of this chore? She asked the other. Look, your companion is free already. The Guardians, unaccustomed to such attention, started. She had planted a seed of curiosity within them, rekindled a desire that had, for eons, lain dormant. Slowly, they glanced at one another, and the Trife's trap was sprung.
So wait, we didn't betray Astarte or the God Box?
I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up.
Alright, what does Bear Daughter want?
Source Hunter, I have heard the tale of Prontua, a mortal who promised the gods she would always fetch their water. She was driven mad by the unchanging task far before the gods' thirst was quenched.
Right.
Do you not find it strange that the gods would allow mortals to volunteer for such responsibilities?
Yeah, that's pretty weird, especially considering Astarte seems to be the one that tempted us, not Trife. Yeah, they're powerful, but they're far from perfect. They've made a lot of mistakes. We've literally just found out about one of them.
It seems humanity is very free. Free even from the judgment of the gods. Free to find greatness and failure both. There are worse fates, I think.
Yeah, there are. Like being vaporized by an Immaculate. Or being an Immaculate. That's also pretty bad.
I would be far more troubled to hear that we mortals were subjected to the will of the gods over our own wishes.
What's curious is that I did that dialogue and now I can't talk to Corex. Which kind of sucks. What did we unlock? Is it another shrine? Is it another element? Please be another element.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference?
Fire. Hands down. Fire element. Because that gives us warfare. Assumedly. Because my assumption of air giving us maximum was wrong. Turns out that gives us scoundrel. But I think my assumption of fire and man-at-arms being combined is correct. Worst case is we get to see all of the fire elemental abilities, or the fire tree abilities, I guess. So there may be another master skill that could be better than Meteor Strike. I doubt it.
And that is your final choice?
Yes.
Yes, it...
Yes, it...
Thy will be done.
So that's this one? No, that's Hall of Stone. Hall of Wind. Hall of Flame. Who do we meet here?
What an infernal heat.
Feels like we landed inside
Dadomos.
the heart of the sun.
Kick-ass name.
Dearest guardians, how I rejoice at the sight of your growth, both in power and in prowess. And yet I cannot help but wonder, will it ever be enough? Will you craft yourselves once more into the warriors that you were?
I don't know, Astarte. Are you gonna backstab us, betray us, and, you know, lead us astray again? Or have you learned from that dumb little lesson you're gonna keep to yourself?
Oh, in the end, you are like infants still. Infants that would perish with a broken wail had they not their mother's milk to suckle.
You sound really self-righteous for the absolute shit job you did at keeping us guardians. We literally just saw a cutscene where you were tempted by Trife to get in our way and stop us from being guardians. Sure, oh, I feel sorry for you. You sit here and you don't really get anything. You're just perpetually serving us. They chose that job. They chose that duty. And then you come along and like, oh, my little pet bird says that maybe you two should be free. And look at the mess we're in now, Astarte. Nothing good ever came from taking the suggestions of a bird.
But you always were like children, weren't you? As are we all in the eyes of the gods. And yet they set an impossible task before you, then blamed you when you failed.
We only failed because a supposed god got involved.
How foolish even the divines can be. How lacking in compassion.
If this game doesn't end with an option to kill Astarte, I'm gonna be upset.
You know what? I do feel like a child, being kept in the dark about so many things.
I guess we'll have to find more Starstone and grow up.
Alright, Dadamos.
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed.
Nothing interesting has ever been said by an elemental so far. Right. We now have like firebooks. Is this it for Man at Arms? 160, 220 with multiple attacks? Ooh, that sounds good. Rage. 50% more damage, crit chance improved by 2%, chance to hit reduced by 25. Probably not. Oh. Shackles of Pain. Mark a target that receives all of the damage you... Ooh. Ooh. That's good. Man at Arms is 5 for Corvus. We can take Flurry and Shackles of Pain. Shackles of Pain is only 4 AP as well. So I can send him into the back line, or just like straight into the middle of a fight, pick the biggest target I can think of, and then shackle them. And they receive... Now, hold on, is that instead of me? As in, any damage I would take is taken by that target instead? Or do they also receive the same damage I take? So if Corvus takes 100, do they take 100? That could be useful. Fortunately, I don't really have the spare gold floating around at the moment. Firebooks we have. Infectious Flame, which is...
Take care, my friend.
Let's talk with you to be sure that that's
What
calculating the
radiance
same.
burns from your being?
Yeah,
Enough
okay.
to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed.
That's really lackluster. I'm gonna be honest. 6 AP to do 120 to 147 damage and set someone on fire for 3 turns. We can already volley out a fireball that does more than that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. So about the same damage, but AoE, chance to burn for 1 turn less, 1 AP more. Why would I ever use Immolation? Mutual Strike seems much better. Infectious Flame even does more damage. Like, this is pointless. Doesn't even have a range bonus. Mutual Strike is the one we go with on that though. Definitely, but we already have that. So, in terms of abilities for Corvus, we need to get Shackles of Pain. So we need to raise 2,000. You know, I can probably do that right now. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need a Winter Amulet, and I don't need that. Give me Shackles of Pain.
Take care.
Oh, it's level 15. I keep forgetting that. We have so many abilities we're going to get when we level up. Is there a... Yeah, there is a diary here. Okay. What's in the diary? They quit being a king. Let's see, there we go. Yeah, I think the she in this case refers to Astarte. But anyway, we came here just to do that, and then we're gonna head back to Cwningen Cave. That was the closest point. It was the closest point, right? Yes. See, I can grab the claymore. In fact, I'm going to. All these things are now known to me.
Feeling hot under the collar?
So I'm not sure what to expect from the mines. Probably goblins. I mean, we sort of fought a bunch of goblins on the way here, and then there were a bunch of Immaculates at the cave. So we can probably expect Immaculates as well. But what's actually inside the cave is a mystery. Oh, there's also fantasy uranium, or tenebrium. That's inside the cave, or the mines, because that's where the miners have been finding it. So maybe I can get some of that, and we can make tenebrium weapons. I would love the idea of swinging around uranium. Genuinely would, but it also irradiates us with rot. And we kind of need a bloodstone to cure rot, which is why I'm going to keep this one on standby. Grab those. And then... did a really good job of clearing this out. Loot, didn't I? Oh, there's a chest there I didn't look at, or I did and I left something inside. We didn't. To the homestead. The homestead. Yeah, that's like a razzle dazzle. Okay. It is cave time.
The mines. We made it. I wonder what we'll find in here besides Immaculates.
Over here.
Why don't you be my canary?
Come over here
Go
quickly,
find out.
but be as quiet as a mouse. What are you waiting for? Come here, but for the love of the gods, be still.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I can't believe it. I never thought I'd see another human face uncorrupted by immaculate madness.
Go on.
I hid when I heard your voice, but you don't look like the lunatics here that slave the dead. Will I escape this infernal pit after all? Will I escape the dreaded Hell Lords?
Okay, first question is, what are Hell Lords?
By the seven, I don't know. Never have I seen anything like them. They're creatures dressed in knight's armor that's black as coal. The very ground trembles when they approach, and their eyes shine with demon mania.
Okay. Sounds very inviting.
To even think about them is to struggle with almost irrepressible panic.
Who are you?
I'm Marcus, a craftsman from Hunter's Edge, a village some miles to the east of here. Orcs raided our town and sold us to the goblins as slaves. Little did we know that they were to pass us on to the remorseless necromancers here in the mines.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard me right. Necromancers. My family, my friends, they were all turned into undead slaves by those most deviant of sorcerers and forced to unearth tenebrium. I managed to escape in the darkness of the tunnels and was just about to head for the daylight when I heard you approach.
Why are they turning slaves into the undead? Presumably the undead aren't affected by rot?
Because of the tenebrium, of course.
Yes.
That stuff will give you rot right quickly, and after that, rot will kill you right slowly. But if you're naught but a skeleton with a pickaxe, what then? Rot can't touch you, can it? So that's what they do, the vile maniacs. They procure people, slaughter them, and wrench their souls back from the shores of death to mine the days away. I don't even know why they do it. Tenebrium. It blights all that it touches. Good for nothing is what it is.
Rot sounds like it's really... Rot is, as I say, it's basically like radiation from this fantasy uranium. What we're probably going to find is that these knights are being armored in Tenebrium, and we're going to have our own Tenebrium weapons to fight them. Or... Nope, I can't think of what else it could be.
The worst. I can't imagine a crueler death. They say some genius up in Silverglen first hired the goblins to clear away Tenebrium when his miners started to fall ill. Them nasty critters are immune to its contagion, they said. What nonsense. The goblins aren't immune at all. They just wanted to take possession of the mine. Their chief, a sickening brute called Sadakandras, simply forced everyone out. Those who put up a struggle were speared and sacrificed to goblin totems.
Typical goblin stuff, then.
Then, away from prying eyes, the Immaculates moved in, and the undead horror began. Those fools of goblins don't even realise they're no more than cogs in the Immaculate machine. Why, I've even seen a number of them held as prisoners just a corridor away. Soon there'll be no more than skeletal slaves.
Orcs came to your town? Tell me more about Hunter's Edge.
You make it sound like a carnival dropped by. Carnage, more like. Mayhem and death. That's what the orcs spread. To think we thought ourselves lucky they didn't eat us all on the spot, but rounded us up to be sold into slavery. We escaped certain death only to face certain deathlessness. Talk about your rock and a hard place.
So, tell me about these mines.
What about them?
Can you give me a map?
I'm afraid I've been navigating these mine shafts rather like a fish out of water. All I can do is advise you to leave and don't look back. But if you're determined to push on, be warned that a handful of Immaculates is the least of your worries. The necromancers weave powerful magic, and as I fled, I nearly ran into one of the Hell Lords. Had it seen me, had I met its eyes, I know I'd have gone mad. I looked away and ran as fast as I could. Only darkness awaits you here. The dark and the dead.
Tell me more about the Immaculates.
Indeed. Bunch of loons. I haven't the foggiest what their plans are, but it has nothing to do with mining for silver, and that's a goddamn certainty. Them and their goddess-lording ways seem to have taken hold in Silverglen. But I bet the people there have no idea what the boys high up, or should I say down low in the mines, are really plotting. Curse their ignorance and curse their gullibility. Immaculates, the real ones I mean, the ones in power, they are setting something in motion that I hope to be far, far away from when that something finally rears its head. As will I. It's just that I'm torn. Should I hang low right here just a little bit longer, or should I make a run for it? What do you think?
We have just cleared out the woods. And if he stays here, he'll probably die. Because there's no guarantee that we're gonna, you know, clear everything in our path. I'd say he runs for it.
I say run. Why sit?
I concur. Run!
Yeah, you're right. Better make a dash for it while I've still got a chance.
What does bold do again? I see. It gives me an initiative. Just one, right? It doesn't stack? Yeah. Okay, so there's a cave in. It's not a dead end the other way. Oh. I see the miners like to play nice. It's not trying to pick a fight with me already. Oh, the Staff of Imagination, you say? I'm not going to use that. I'll carry it for now, but I'm not going to use it.
Look at these
Who are
With
you?
that same 1,000-yard stare
Tell me
you
about the
get when
Immaculates.
trying to do arithmetic.
What are they doing here?
These undead are completely unresponsive. I smell foul magic.
Talk to the rat.
I reckon.
First goblins, then cultists.
Yeah, that's not useful either.
By the totems, this is
Oh,
a
Dreksis.
disgrace. We'll skin you all alive, we will.
Dreksis apparently is the goblin who was in charge here, maybe? We've got prisoner. Alright, we're about to kill a bunch of goblins. Goblin trouble, right? No? Yes. He wants the head of Dreksis. Well, who am I to say no?
Release us, or risk Sadakandras' wrath. Vile human scum! Sadakandras will hear of filthy, immaculate betrayal. He will put you all up on a pole and let it slide slowly into your bowels until your screams of agony will rid the forest of all that lives. So terrified will be even the worm that crawls and the bird that flies.
Okay, but I'm not an immaculate.
That does not matter, little louse. All humans will suffer the wrath of the totems for the shame that has befallen us.
Who's Sadakandras?
He is the chief of our tribe's seat, the greatest of goblins alive. For the promise that hides in bloodstone.
I'm gonna
does
cut
he
through your
follow
dialogue
the
because I can already
human
see your gimmick
female they
really
call
wearing on my
conduit.
nerves. Why are you
She
here?
has the slavers. May their bones splinter inside their living flesh. They lured us in here. They said they had found an ancient totem, but they need more slaves to unearth Tenebrium. So soon they shall give us.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Dreksis, favored of totems. Were that I had my spear, this mine would be a blood-spattered waste if I were free.
What about the tremor demons?
Not even that. If my nose does not betray me, and it never does, they have been forged in blood. The power of the bloodstone runs through them.
Okay.
The blood of 1,000.
I'm here to kill you.
Lawrence, leave it to that coward to send another to do his dirty work.
Okay.
By the totems, this is a disgrace.
So,
We'll skin
the
you
Hell
all
Knights, or whatever they're
alive, we
called,
will.
they're powered by bloodstones, which we know is pretty powerful.
Release us!
Can you pick that lock?
Curses of the spirits
Do you
drag
have-
you down the...
Probably not a high enough lockpick skill. We haven't put any points into it. Lock cannot be picked. Okay, so we have to find the key.
Humans, release us or risk Sadakandras' wrath.
Well, if I had to hazard a guess as to where a key could possibly be, maybe these level 13 Immaculates could help me out. Let's just open the door and find out, shall we?
Might need to blow this one open.
I like the sound of that. Oil barrel. We get that any closer to the door? Yes, we can. Alright, we have a reanimated troll, ranger, swordsman. A hell of a choke point coming up. Let's do this.
The time of your death is at hand.
Come on, door, burn out. Come on, burn out. Okay. Maybe a flare will do it.
If you can't stand the heat.
Alright. Oil barrel number 2. Well, I know for an absolute fact that's an oil barrel right there. There we go. No, no. No.
By the totems, it's a disgrace.
Alright, we'll do it this way. I'll pick it up myself. And throw it. Because it seems to be a little bit glitched out, but I can click on a little bit of it. Give me that path block nonsense. Yeah, that's it. Burn. Right. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Everyone get out of the line of sight. Make them come to me.
Release us, you filth! Curses of the spirits drag you down!
Any Bear Daughters initiative to be higher up? Oh, they're not going to try to get to me, are they? Because there's too much burning in the way. Which means every single one of these is just going to spend ages. Nope, never mind. So that's almost killed the ranger already. You've made yourself immune to catching fire. That means we have to kill you. You're still taking damage from the floor though, I guess. That's a nice inspired. Still gonna have to catch fire. You're angry, understandable. Catch fire. I mean, and you're gonna burn up. Yeah, before I even have to worry about you. For my next trick, Nick the Immaculate. Nick? No, he's not an Immaculate. He's not an Immaculate. But his name is Nick. And then... Oh, I can have you use winged feet so you don't catch fire. 5 turns? We'll wait. Power everyone up. End your turn. Why can't you summon... Oh, because that was a... That was a scroll, not a... no, that was your... We'll find the word in a second. That was your one. That wasn't your skill. Right. We've got Avatar of Fire on Corvus. Just in case they try and throw any fire spells my way. Music just died. Can't see target, that's okay. Don't need to see them if you spray randomly. Yeah, good hit. Ranger might burn out. Well, they haven't got line of sight. They will burn out. They've got to move and they'll cook themselves. Troll is just going to sit there. That's fine. Once we dealt with the group, we can cast a rain. And that means that troll has to deal with me. In full. That necromancer still has to move around. It's immune to fire. So the fire elemental is not going to do much. The cleric's up. The cleric's burning. The cleric's going to die. There it goes. Hit him. Yeah, just keep hitting him, actually. You got all that distance to do basically nothing. Oh no, an undead swordsman. If only I had people nearby to deal with it.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
I think you should punch him. He's diseased. Good. Throw at the swordsman. There we go. So he's diseased as well. Why'd you have petrifying touch? Never mind. Dagger's drawn. Yeah, I need that guy. I need the undead gone. Stun fail, that's okay. Do I risk the... Let's go with the weak. Yeah, I thought that guy was too fragile for wasting crowd control on. Alright, for my next trick, I'm just gonna walk here and spin. And then gonna hit you with the sword. It's gonna hurt, buddy. I'm not gonna miss.
No glory in this death.
Yeah, I'd say dying is pretty definitive in the grand scheme of things. Right, I now need you in... Yeah, the only one left alive is the troll. I need you in position ready to try and hit that troll. Same for Bear Daughter, let's get her up. And everyone's action points will carry through. Troll still isn't going to move. I don't know why it's decided to not do anything this whole fight. Sort of ruins my whole, like, fire plan. But we can have the fire elemental walk over and hit it. Cancel target. How much is that? 5 AP. I can't get anywhere where that is usable. That can't get an ignition. But we'll do it anyway. Hey Nick, I need you to just walk the other direction. You're not needed anymore, buddy. And then Walgrove can run up. We can defer the turn. We can get another fire elemental up if we need it. But right now, I'd rather you heal yourself and then wait. Defer that turn. Troll still isn't taking the bait. It's still just going to stand there. It doesn't know what's going on. I think this elemental doesn't get a turn. Which is a shame. I was hoping we could aggro the troll. It's probably not that hard to kill. It just has like a lot of health. Yeah, nothing on that. End and end. Hold on. Oh, the fire spread. Didn't quite get the troll though. Hold on. And rain.
Soak to the skin.
Right. Just gonna cycle the turn again. Because I need most of this fog to clear out. What a really boring troll. How about I fight one that actually, you know, is interesting?
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
Alright, Nick, it's going to be a litmus test. Can we get over there? We can get to about here and we reignite. Okay. It's a bit weird that still ignites by there. Alright, Walgruff, you're gonna just take a few steps forward. We can cross the threshold, okay. Yeah, the floor does damage, but we won't catch fire. Alright, get ready to go fast. Can we... No, we can't knock him down yet. We can't even summon up... That's a shame. That's a real shame. So we'll just hold by there then. Can I drop a rock on it? No, can't see. So I just want you to picture throwing a rock. I don't need you to actually see what's going to go, do I? Either way, we'll just cross the threshold. Yeah, it's going to take ages again to decide that it's doing nothing. See, here I was thinking we need a key. It looks like we can just blow our way through. Let's go with... I can't get behind you. Thunder Jump is still on cooldown. Okay. The troll's doing nothing? Come on, troll, stop being boring. Do something. Boring ass troll. Okay. Can't see target. That's fine. I'll just do this. Immune to knockdown, immune to poison. And it's bulky. That's what I thought it would be. Not immune to that, though. Can we cripple it?
Paralysis hit!
Crippled. So now it can barely act, it can barely move. I think that reduces its damage, but it also improves our damage against it. Let's see. Shock it. Stunned fail. Okay. What about a freeze? Can we get a freeze?
Freeze your heart.
We got a freeze. Bear Daughter, if you just want to fill it with arrows. Just, you know, just absolutely rain it. You're gonna slip if you run over there, buddy. Alright. I don't know why the troll decided it wasn't ever going to move from its spot. But that's okay. Walgruff, you idiot. You genuine idiot. Why must you test me like this? Okay, doesn't need healing again, thank God. I would like that diary. No. Guys. If we could share the brain cell, please. Well, that didn't really tell me anything. Can I steal that? Can I steal a mobile kitchen? No. What's in the chest? Stuff to sell and stuff to sell, and a razzle-dazzle grenade. Someday I'll use it. Poisoned arrowhead. I like those. If I get 2 of those, I can make a poison gas cloud. Speaking is hard.
Unless I'm much mistaken, that's a detonator.
It is.
I wonder where the fuse leads.
Well, we can see where it goes. It goes all the way over to the goblins.
The detonator's handle is made of heavy, polished brass. It looks as though it'd be rather satisfying to push.
Let's do it.
Let's light the fuse and...
I love it.
Ah, yes. But I thought that would blow the gate open. I didn't think it would blow that, unfortunately. Like, I could see it was going to do the oil and everything else, but I was kind of hoping, you know. Well, time to make it rain again, I guess.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Now I'm wondering, can Wolgraf get behind there with a teleport? If we get a bit closer, actually, you might be able to. Oh, we have line of sight issues because of all the smoke and the smog. Great, that means we're waiting. If he can, that means we could have just thrown in a pyramid and we would have been fine. But we can't see inside at the moment. Well, until we get inside, go grab these arrows that didn't get used against us. Grab an axe, which is how valuable? Pretty valuable. 35% chance to chill. Always nice. Not gonna use it. Grab that. Grab the boots. Grab the armor. Grab the helmet. I want all those grenades too. Can we see inside yet? No. Yes. Yep, we could have just teleported in. Bet you feel really smart now, you dead goblin. There's nothing else here.
Doesn't seem to work here.
Oh, interesting. The pyramid doesn't work? Okay.
Strange. Something here seems to be interfering with our teleporter pyramids and waypoint room. If we go much farther, we may not be able to escape again.
We can take whatever we fight.
We can take on whatever comes our way. Onward!
Damn those magical...
Yeah. Ball doesn't really help us. Almost time. Almost time. And... go. Get back to the party. So we cannot rely on our pyramids to do anything here. Is there much reason to do Wolgraf scouting then? Also, if this is a Tenebrium mine, maybe I should do some mining? In fact, I think one of our quests specifically says that it wants us to do some mining like that. Where was it? Investigating the mines. No, that wasn't it. It's not missing threads. It's not miner control. What was it? Ah, we need to steal some Tenebrium from the Troll King. What the hell is that? Stop mining. Stop mining. It's a Death Knight. It's invulnerable. Okay. Keep mining. It's iron ore. Okay. Not that I need it. In fact, I don't need it. Why am I still mining it? So. That's invincible and we can't fight it. What? We could interact with this. Can we do anything here? Or is it a case of go one way then the other? Jeline. Seems like another camp by here. Oh! I'm that strong, am I? What would a mineable section of Tenebrum even look like? I assume it's the crystals, right? Is it? I don't know. What I do know is we're about to have an interesting fight on our hands. Is that Tenebrum or was that silver? That might just be silver. It's iron. I keep... It's not. That's it. I dropped it. I dropped it instead of sending it to the homestead where I could potentially use it. Alright. First verse, same as the... Second verse, same as the first, even. What do you mean you can't drop it on here? Drop it here.
Unending darkness.
Alright. Delay. Delay. Fire elemental right here.
Fevered friend, aid me in my hour of need.
Who are you? Ranger and Ranger. So there's two rangers we need to deal with. Okay. I actually want Bear Daughter to defer. Go on, waste your shots on him.
Curse you! With blood you shall pay for this sacrilege!
Perhaps the undead will be a bit more responsive.
Maybe they can tell us something useful about this place.
I had no idea that was what that was for. Well, that's a dead fire elemental. No? Okay, we can talk to the... I can't wait. I can't wait to find out what they have to say. That's a huge rock. That's of no help to me right now. Can you get to... Yeah, get to here. What's the area effect on this again? Okay, I wanted to see what the area effect was, but... Yeah, burn them all, I guess. Burning. The priestess isn't burning? Shame. Punch Jeline. They're named, and that offends me. Okay, the priestess probably has the ability to revive. That needs to die next. Yeah, smart move. There's a barrier in the way, you moron. Really? You're just gonna run through? You're just gonna do that, dude? Two priestesses, okay. Janine is no longer burning, that's fine. The floor still hurts. Okay. I can't defer you again, you have to act. You know what, I'm just gonna run you here. And you're gonna gut the priestess. Good hit. For my next one, I want you to trip her over. There we go. As for you, just stab him.
The time of your death is at hand.
Yeah, that's a stab. I need you to be able to move somewhere where you can get a shot. I don't know if this is gonna land. We got two. Okay. Wulgraf, you can defer your turn. I'm going to summon an undead decapitator right by here. The idea being if they try to run away, they get hit. I'd like to hold them where they are. You know what? Yeah. Drop a rock. See, now there's smoke. So they can't keep just standing here throwing stuff. They've got to move out the way. Which means the decapitator, hard to say, he's going to get some free hits. Next up, we're going to spread some more love around the place. Nope, never mind. We just destroyed the fireplace. The camp. Wish that didn't happen the way it did. Oh. Wait, you can get a shot through that? Not so much my idea of blocking the line of sight, I guess. And then taunt them. There you go, now they have to deal with you over me. That's Shackles of Pain. Oh, how do we deal with that? Well, I guess that means we get to find out, right? Does that mean that the damage gets transferred to Beardaughter or not? There's nowhere I can move you that isn't going to be problematic. Okay, it is shared damage, it is not instead of. Oh, that's a lot of really good stuff. You know what, yeah. Clear this area out a bit. Give us some options. For you, blind him. There you go, he's dead if he moves. He won't though, because he's blind, but it's the thought that counts. And then we need to offset the poison damage for Wulgraf. Beardaughter, can you just volley fire? Hopefully kill someone. So he could send a crossbow shot through, but I couldn't send a volley fire back. Sucks. Oh well. That's on a 2-turn cooldown now for Ricochet. Ugh, disgusting. You're not going to get another attack. That's fine. End your turn, end your turn. I'd rather just play this one safe. Yeah, just let him burn. Just let him burn. Or the decapitator is about to do his job. That's what I don't pay it for. Okay, let's get some of the good stuff.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Belt, staff. The sarong. The priestess's diary would be quite nice too. There's a book over here that might be nice to read. I'm going to assume that this key opens up the jail cell. Let's get everyone lucky a second before we crack open a chest.
Serendipity!
We don't really need any of this. And then we don't need this either. So that was a nice search of basically nothing I care about. Don't need that anymore. Priestess. Yeah, that's just congratulating yourself. No one likes that. Don't do it. Useless. 2 initiative. Oh, it's exactly the same. It gives you poison resistance. As opposed to health. I feel that would be a better idea. There we go. That's poison resistance, and you don't have a belt. Wolgraf has a belt. Korax doesn't have a belt. Have a belt just so you have some poison resistance. Come on. There you go. We need to rearrange this by later sided again. There we go. What's the staff? +1 leadership, water damage, and chance to curse. Would be nice if we ever did a normal attack with a weapon. But we don't. Alright. What's with this corpse? Nothing. Right, let's go. Oh, they're all over here. Oh, if I told him to wait, would he have gone with the enchanted miners? Hi, guys.
Broke the necromancer's spells. I am free.
Who are you?
Now I am alive in nightmare. Must mine Tenebrium no more.
Tell me about the Immaculates.
They took my life. They took my flesh. For Tenebrium, for source, we died and lived again.
What are they doing here?
We do not go where she goes. The conduit, the one before whom every Immaculate bows in reverence. If you want to go where we don't go, where she goes, then whisper the word. She whispers. Sadakandris. Goodbye, oh savior.
That skeleton believed its soul would live on in the Hall of Echoes.
And so it likely will. We've seen the Hall of Heroes and Echoes or whatever it's called. Like, why wouldn't it go there?
And so it likely will. How terrible to have but...
Indeed.
Oh, we're both romantic. What does that give? Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. Crafting or lucky charm. Oh wow, you're one of each. No, you're not. You're 4 of each. You're obedient. I like that. Because you give willpower. No, obedient is leadership. So you give everyone leadership at the moment. Okay. I want to keep exploring this way because we haven't run into it. Yeah, look at that. This probably gives Tenebrium.
Hopefully Brandon's little box works as advertised.
Indeed. Death by toxic rocks hardly befits a source hunter.
I'm gonna mine this for all it's worth. Because if there's Tenebrium here, and a quest has told us there's Tenebrium somewhere else, we can double dip. Okay, that gives us 4. Is it 4? 5. Oh, and the Shambling Oak Wand is there as well. So if we find another vein of purple, we know we're on the right path. Let's do it.
Baking like a cake.
I don't like all these oil drums. Makes me think this is a trap. This actually might be the end of the line. Break Walgruff off a second. I wanted to explore. You see anything? With your special eyes? No? Okay, well, since I have you broken off anyway, let's go this way.
Walgraf is examining some loose earth beneath a cluster of Tenebrium crystals. It looks like someone buried something there.
What did they bury? Chest! Nothing interesting. No, I don't care about earth resistance potion. Potion? Oh, this thing's up to the other side of where that knight was. I know I can move the party up, so let's get them to catch up. Oh shit, oh shit, stop. It's invincible. Go invisible and just run? Walgruff, it very clearly doesn't care about you anymore, buddy. I think the combat's ended. Okay. So I need Walgruff to do all the scouting. Eight turn cooldown. This is going to be dicey. We've got to take small steps. We have to react based on when we, I guess, see the screen shake or hear it. I want to see what's down this way. Something all the way down here. Tenebrium weapons. Interesting, interesting. Can I just magically shift that to you for a second? No, you don't. Look, we'll open this. Send that to the homestead. There you go. Because I would like these. Just in case. They should have gone into here. They have. So we are going to weaponize Tenebrium at some point. I'll just grab this as well while you're down here. Why are there just a bunch of Immaculates with really good equipment here? Is there like a diary here that explains this? No? Okay. Where am I going? What's my goal? Well, it's not in that direction. The mines go for quite a distance. But I think where I need to go is this way. Okay, so once I've seen you, I kind of have a good idea of where you are. Okay. I want to see what's over this side. So we're just going to take Wolgraf and run. Oh, I can just run through something with invisibility. It's good to know. Do I want to be down there? Other way. Oh, that's going to run out. Wolgraf, I told you to teleport out, buddy. Go. I think that's where I want to be. He is not in combat, he's just gonna circle around. See that he's gonna get a free move to now as well. Wolgraf, you're gonna have to run. How the fuck are we gonna get to him? I know how. Okay. Now I know where we're going.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Wait, hold on. Can I go back to the gate and use it directly from the gate? If I can do that, we can go to the end of time. And then we can try this again. Now I know where I'm going. And now that I know that this goes nowhere, and north goes nowhere. And it looks like eventually we have to hit a waypoint shrine. We can use this from here. Okay. Also, they hit like an absolute truck. Genuinely hit like a truck. Can we... Not that healing him is going to matter. Can we heal him? There we go. Fuchsia, hello! What? Fuchsia says, what's new in Cyrodiil? I mean, Cyrodiil. Croissant. Sicile. There we go. Quite a lot. we found the White Witch. We cleared all of the Winterlands. We found a few Bloodstones by joining the Immaculates, technically, and then killing the Immaculates. Right now we're trying to get through the mines. And I wanted to explore fully rather than just go to where it looked like I needed to go. And by doing that... Oh god, they're all gonna start talking, let's go. And by doing that, we ended up getting... Wulgraf killed. I mean, I must gather my... Aww. He wasn't part of it, there we go. So, now that we know where we're going, now that we know that this is a dead end, it looks like I'm going to have Wulgraf break off by about here, and then run up as far as he can until we believe we're going to run into a Death Knight, and then just run him this way, and then just hug left, and then when we get the party to here, then we start exploring over this side and see what we get. But, Fusha, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend? Weekend? It's not a weekend, it's not a Friday, it's a Thursday. Hope you've had a good week. My brain is working, I promise. But, oh, we also... you may have missed a little bit of a preamble at the start. We've been doing a little bit of crafting, and we've got some stuff. We've got some fun stuff because Yahan has blacksmithing 7 and crafting 6, so we have some good things. We didn't make this; we improved this. But wait, he comes this far down. He does come this far down. Okay, break him off and go. We need to cross over this bridge. We have not long. There we go.
Spotted the trap.
Wulgraf didn't trigger that, I don't think. I think that was the knight. But that's okay, we can just do this. As long as he can trigger that down there, we're okay. I don't know if he can do that in combat. Wulgraf spotted a trap. The Death Knight has triggered it. Jesus, that thing can run. Alright, we're good. I have to wait until he's dead. Okay, Wulgraf. Buddy. It's nice knowing you. It's nice knowing you. Alright, let's go get him. This is why the Witchcraft Master skill is probably going to be Resurrect. Although I'm not really having money problems anymore. Right. That's the wrong one, we want the chasm. Hey buddy. Good to see you again. I'm probably going to find there's no reason to explore up the top. Probably. Is there even a reason to... Yes, there's Tenebrium. We can get our 10 Tenebrium. Because I'm grouping everyone up assuming that there's no more of those Death Knights. I could be completely wrong. But, actually, Fuchsia's played this before. This is a general idea of how far we are in the quest, the game. I can't show it, but we have found that there is an Immaculate Village called Silverstone, or Greatstone, or it's Stone something. We've also found the outskirts of a Goblin Village, and we found some magician who keeps taunting us. We found his secret hideout, and unfortunately Frederick sort of could tell we had 2 bloodstones on us, so the quest didn't quite get given to us correctly, I don't think. Because he was like, oh, my blasted imp has betrayed me. No, he never said me. He always referred to him as Frederick, or in third person. Ah, the imp has betrayed Frederick. Frederick can smell the bloodstones in your pockets. And we revived him, and he went and killed the imp, and then tried to pick a fight with us. And then, I wish I could make clips on the fly, because we then found out what crawling infestation does to a man. We infected him, we knocked him on the ground, and then we took a step back. And it said he had 2 turns to live. And I was like, okay, 2 turns, we find out what happens. And no, it was 2 turns to live. He didn't exist past turn 2. He spent his turn buffing himself up, ready to pick a fight with us, and then just exploded into blood spiders. So that was a really fun experiment. And then, what else? Yeah, that's it. Hyberheim is completely finished. We saved the well, we did the treasure room. And this is it. This is the only thing we can do at the moment. We could probably fight the spiders, but the whole thing with the spiders, they're in an area where you get slowed, which is a bit of a problem. There we go. I have stolen 10 ore. If we leave this place and I don't find a way to do the troll quest, we can hand it in. Probably. I can't remember how much ore we needed for that quest. Hold up. Oh, I probably can't get through here, right? Is that the deal? Right. Is there anything else? Fuchsia says abscond and mission accomplished. Yeah, you know, Walgraf, you can get things done sometimes. Not perfectly, though.
You're not afraid of Death Knights, are you? All you need's a bit of special blood and a fancy piece of paper to make 'em easy to stick.
We're gonna make a spell. We're gonna make a spell that can let us attack Death Knights. And maybe we don't need Tenebrium weapons to fight them. Me doing all that crafting is the only reason I managed to put that together. Because fancy piece of paper sounds to me like a scroll, and when we use that ink, magic ink quill on a scroll, it turns into a spell. So if you treat the blood as a fancy piece of ink, that gives us the spell. We're gonna get a spell to fight Death Knights. Yeah, but they hit like a truck, though. Does it weaken them at all? Well, I guess it makes them vulnerable. Does it do anything more than that? How close can I get before I put myself at risk? Probably here, right? Back up a little bit. Walgraf, off you go. Just a little bit of a look around. My primary finger is positioned. I didn't even hear you move, buddy. Walgraf has spotted a trap, which is a bit of an issue because he's about to now just bolt.
Spotted the trap.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Walgraf has spotted many traps. They have now been cleared. That's right. Let's head back. Get him again. Potion says, thank you, helpful rat. I've noticed that... Oh! We'll get onto that in a second, but I've noticed a few of the rats actually do have something worth my time. Other rats are just like... We know how a voice pitch works. We used a vocal pitch for this. But what I was about to say... We found the Cave of Portals, and we solved the puzzle, but what I did appreciate is that if you could get to the second room, there was a rat that was sort of tried to explain how it all worked, which I thought was pretty neat, you know? Rewards people who don't necessarily know. I'm not going to heal him. He's going to die again. We know that. We know he's going to die. It's his fate. What can change... What was it in Planescape Torment? What could change the nature of a man, I think it was? The answer is, you're the fourth member of a party and you're the only one that has invisibility that isn't plot dependent. It can change the nature of a man quite easily. We saved him from the bottom of a well and that's still burning. Fuck. I have to wait for that to stop burning. Unless I can get close enough to do a... We're going to leave Wolgraff there as an early warning. Yeah, you only come as far as here. But I know there's one that crosses over this bridge. Okay, if I do this... We can at least now run past this one, but I really want to know what's this way. Why would you have all of these traps set up? I can see it's a dead end, but I have to know. Is this going to stop burning at some point? It has to, right? Otherwise, I'm going to be running Korax the entire way down. Like some sort of firefighter. Hello, there's that Death Knight. I was trying to hit F4, not number 4. That's my fault. Can you just flee? Why can't you two flee? Oh, because I've opened too many skill books, that's why. Right. That's how we defuse that situation. Well, on the bright side, the fire stopped. So yeah, the safe line is about... We draw it across here. Wolgraff, off you go. This one over here doesn't seem to come over that often, but it could just be randomized movement. I was kind of hoping he
spotted a trap.
Shut up, Wolgraff. Don't you even joke about that. I know it's right there. I know we almost stepped on it. It's okay. Trap can't hurt me if I'm this far down. Oh, what? Okay. Run. Oh, I've got to get these guys positioned just right that I can run between these two. Go. And then if anything goes wrong, we can just flee. And it'll take us to the last waypoint we use. Okay. Now we have a reason to heal Wolgraff. I wasn't expected to play red light, green light in a mine, but here we are, doing exactly that. Okay. I don't like the idea of a guy called Caden being stood there with a giant staff. So, I think... What are you stuck on? Because don't tell me it's that barricade. It is. Might have to just drop a rock on him.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Okay. Is it just getting caught on, like, things I can't see? This is where I kind of wish we hit level 15 so we had Meteor Strike. Because then no one had to try to do this sort of a thing. Alright, that's enough of a group. I don't think that's all of them, though. No. See, there's another one back there. I can't pull back either. Okay, do I assume that all of his group, apart from Caden, is hand-to-hand? Nick, test this theory. If they are, they'll... I don't have... Oh no, he's hand-to-hand too. That's not a staff. Okay.
Summon undead decapitator!
Okay, for my next trick, we're just gonna frontline all the summons. And then, when he gets to Bear Daughter, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with Bear Daughter. Let's line her up. Move her there. Where is it? There. I like this. Fusha asks, has Boris retired? Boris is unfortunately no longer relevant. Because, well, we have the Fire Elemental, which is able to throw down a literal firewall. And then if there's anything that's immune to that, we also have, I think, we have an Ice Elemental. I can't check anyone else's skills on them like this. I think we have an Ice Elemental. And if we don't, then we have Boris. Boris has been useful against things that kind of poison, because he's immune to poison. But also, once we hit level 15, we do have the option of getting the Earth Elemental. Bear Daughter, for example, is going to have the instant she hits 15, she can already get a master skill. 1 second. Try not to sneeze then, I was losing the fight. Bear Daughter, if we quickly have a look at her, she can have a master skill of Geomancer. In fact, she has the book for Earth Elemental ready waiting for her. Boris is then going to be replaced by that, and presumably the Earth Elemental is immune to poison. So, you know, Boris is kind of... Boris has gone on holiday. Let's move you there. and then tread its horn. There we go. We're gonna have to run towards the decapitator. Where was that other one? Right there. Oh, they're on fire. I don't think that's good for their health. That detonation, I think, just did more damage to some people, but not everyone. Fusha says they're surprised I'm able to summon summons on top of fire. When they played summoning on top of fire never worked due to a glitch. That might be something they fixed to Enhanced Edition. I don't know. So far I haven't really had an issue summoning anything. But I think the only time I've tried to summon directly onto fire, it was a fire elemental, so it might just be that they're immune to that sort of an issue. Oh wow, you shielded yourself, but you're still burning and poisoned. And you're blessed, but you're still burning and poisoned. That's a point, they're burning and poisoned. Their damage over time is just gonna put them in the ground so quick. Caden's the only one I need to worry about. Because he's not.
No grave contains me.
Throw your foot at him. There you go. Diseased. And then I think in terms of targets, could be pretty easy. I need you to gap close. Specifically, I need you to gap close, but wait for the most of everyone else to be dead. So if you just get to here. You can go probably... You're going to trigger traps if I get you to go anywhere.
Valiant dash!
Just need you to get closer to put Caden on the ground. There we go. Next I need spells that are useful. See, yeah, we have Ice Elemental. So we will have an element for everything except air. Haven't gotten air elemental yet. Should probably see if I have that book available for me. Can I make him blind? Excellent. So unless he shrugs one of these off, he's effectively useless. You still can't get a shot off there for some reason. It's like the ground raised? Yes. That's what it is. There's a slight dip. Okay. So if I do a splintered arrow then. Let's go for you.
A million tiny pieces!
And then... You say you can't see target, but I don't believe you. That's okay. We could just use an arrow instead. And then both of your attacks can just go onto the guy who's just on the ground. I need you ignited. Or at least getting pummeled by a fire elemental. That also works in my favor. Yeah, see, if you waste your turn helping him, he's still on the ground. You're saved against burning.
Through the gauntlet with pleasure.
It didn't really work out. Yeah, when Inspired ends, I'll be curious to see if that kills Caden. You know what? I don't have to worry about that, actually. I can just kill him myself. So that just leaves one metallurgist. How do I want to kill her? I'm going to very carefully step forwards. And then rock. Get some more damage out on her. And then we don't need line of sight, but we do need range. Oh, and that's something I can't really give you. Now I can.
Looks like one.
No point. No point. And now you have to go all the way around if you want to deal with my guys. I'm just going to keep deferring the turn. She's got to come to me.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Alright. I mean, if I wanted to drag this out, I could infest her. I think we'll go for a blind instead. Oh, guess not. Gut her. Can you all regroup without blowing up a mine? Geniuses, every single one of you. I'm so proud.
I love the calm after a storm.
Do I really need 10 of those? Not really. The parchment could be interesting. Also, why didn't I just make it rain? Oh, because I wanted the smog and the gas gone, that's why. The rain wouldn't have fixed that.
What a deluge!
Figure out what these are. And then steal these as well. Steal the silver arrow. We'll read the parchment and the log. Okay, let's do the reading first. Bloodlord loosed from all loyalty. So one of them's gone rogue. Fantastic. Who is this written by? Oh. I see. So if we hadn't done Heiberheim first, this is a hint that the conduit was in there, but we sort of did things, I guess, backwards. I don't know, it feels like we should have done all of Heiberheim first, which means we would have seen the conduit there anyway. Let's see. Death Knights, you know the gate password, so do our undead slaves, but they are mute as long as the necromancers uphold their spells. Oh, the password's Sardaukar or whatever it was. I'm gonna believe it's Sardaukar. Well, that's what the key was for. Oh, stuff we can't identify. That goes into a shop. Carry that. You get that? So hopefully we'll hit level 15 by the end of this. That's some really nice armor. It'll sell well.
You're not afraid of death.
No. I have a feeling the rats are all going to say the same sort of thing at the moment. Right, our safe line was here. I had a feeling he was turning around here. So I'm glad we could get that a little bit confirmed. I'm pushing my luck here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Deactivated Death Knight? What are these? Barrels. bunch of dead nerds, Tenebrium bar. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna stop around here. Oh, it stops way there. So how would I get that? I know the solution that I'm gonna go with for how I'd get that Death Knight to move. Because I assume I can't just have Wolgrim do this all by himself, can I? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, yes, there is. There's a side path. That's why there's still guards here. It's not a dead end. Okay. Because I was about to say, there's no way Wolgrim is about to run this entire thing.
Our enemies have laid a trap.
By himself. You know what? You know what? I don't trust the oil barrels. I don't trust any of this. Well, that's still gonna burn. Okay. Can I get you to flare the mine? Okay, and then can I get you to... I saw the pixel, there it was. Yeah, see, I knew there was no way those oil barrels weren't going to be a problem. So that should have also detonated any traps on the way.
I feel like I've just had a long
In
bath.
theory. I don't know in practice if I'm right in that assumption, but we'll go with the idea I am. That means if we run into any more traps, we just need to not step on them.
How perceptive!
Probably should have Bear Daughter lead.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
There we go. And another one, okay. Explosive ordnance disposal was not something I thought flare would be used for, but I'm glad it has many uses. I've just done this. I'm about to send a fireball into that palisade.
Breath of the dragon.
We did it. Watch everyone catch fire. Nope, we're fine. You can tell how nervous I am based on movement by how often I just move in a circle like that. Do I touch the giant obvious TNT detonators by here, or do I try the door? I quick save before making my decision, that's what I do.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Okay. Never mind. No fun here. No fun allowed. So hoping we'll be able to blow the wall open.
The massive gate bars the way quite decisively.
I'd like to take a look at the door.
The heavy door doesn't give way to any pressure applied. A
I think I
room
have
in the
a
center
room.
appears to be its only obvious feature. The room grows warmer. It reacts to the sound of your voice.
Sadakandrus.
As you speak, Sadakandrus,
Yeah,
the door's
there we
inner
go.
workings begin clicking into place. Lo and behold, with the screeching sound of 1,000 goblins hissing, the door opens.
We're a third of the way. We're third of the way away from having what I've been looking for. Level 15. Oh. Why is there so much good gear here? Unidentified nice? There's so much tenebrium. Steal everything. Steal everything. Okay, too much to carry, that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave that with you. We can't identify anything else. 3 deactivated Death Knights. Plate scraps and metal scraps. Oh, I need that for...
Dark Arts. Tenebrium. This must be where the Death Knights are made.
This must be the heart of the
What gave it
Immaculates
away?
operation.
Was it the 3 Death Knights you see lying on the table? Was it? Was it the tenebrium just lying around on the floor? What gave it away? I'm curious, you know? We've got a chest up there that I kind of want. Yeah, metal scraps they used for making armor plate, I believe. The way this area just... What's the word? What's the word? Just appeared, I think? Unveiled. That's what I'm looking for. The way this just unveiled itself makes me concerned. I can see there's a platform down there. There's this mirror over here, which the last time we used one of these, we teleported somewhere. I kind of want to have a go at this chest up here.
I see these little meetings are becoming something of a habit.
Hi, Leandra.
I believe that theory of mine holds water, after all. Do you feel it? The links between us growing stronger. It's as though we stand at opposite ends of history, and the space between is rapidly falling away.
Everyone here is stunned except Bear Daughter. Bear Daughter's just sort of chilling and acting cool, just like, you guys okay? Is it cold?
You're not alone, are you? No. Who else have we lurking about the place? I'd like to have a word with you all at once.
Oh, I can't move? I was gonna go, like, raid that chest while she was talking. Never mind. You've committed so many... I mean, I've also committed unforgivable acts, but the difference is that I am a source hunter, you're a sorcerer. That immediately makes me in the right.
Ha! I assure you, nothing I've done requires forgiveness. Nor anything you've done, Source Hunter. You may be loath to admit it, but I believe our approach to certain uncomfortable matters is similar. Blood spills at my behest, if and only if it serves the greater purpose.
And what is your greater purpose?
Let me paint you a picture, Source Hunter. Imagine a world without war, without death, without sorrow, fear, or struggle. A world in which all of us, humans and orcs, imps and goblins, demons and gods, are as one, separated neither by body nor by soul.
Fusha asks, did I wipe out the Immaculate Village too? No. We got there, we saw that they were friendly with us, which was weird. They weren't inherently aggressive. And I set foot inside and went, hold on, these guys are like level, I think they're like level 15, maybe 16. And so I sort of turned around and left. When did we go there? I think we went there while we were trying to find the mine. Was it when we were trying to find the mine? No. Oh, I need to remember what it was. I think it was before we cleared Hyberheim. Because it occurred to me that we went to go look at where the Immaculate test was. We saw the spider. It was like level question mark. And so we bailed out, and then we went to go find the White Witch instead. We went to Hyberheim, and then in Hyberheim I had the brainwave of, hold on a second. Maybe we can get around the spider. We got around the spider. We went and did the trials. The trials led us to a portal that took us to above the cave of portals. We did that. And then we found the Stone Village place thing. And I think then we turned around and cleared Hyberheim. And then that brought us to the mine. So it's an option, but we haven't done it. Not yet. Oh, and when we got there, Bear Daughter said something about some character I don't think has been mentioned to us yet, but might have if I paid a little bit more attention to when I could talk to her. I might have missed a dialogue with her. She mentioned... What did she say? What was the name? Jareth, I think it was. Jarek. And a name that to me sounds like a pun, or like it's our version of a name.
It will be done,
but I can't remember what it is.
Hunter. That will be our new world, our new reality. The Void has been inching toward Rivellon for eons, eager to reunite us in the single awareness that once was. It is a beautiful purpose. The greatest that has or ever will be.
Fuchsia says that they just went, oh, Immaculates, and genocided them. That's probably going to be the eventual outcome of us going there. We are probably going to wipe that village to the ground. But not quite yet. I don't know why you're making Death Knights.
Why? The same reason anyone would care to create a soldier so powerful that none could defeat it. A war is coming, Source Hunter. The final war. My preparations are already bearing fruit, and soon enough the first strike will fall. The end will come swiftly, painlessly, like an executioner's blade upon the neck. Only those who squirm will feel it.
So first up, it's not going to be the final war, because there's a Divinity Original Sin 2. Secondly, even if that wasn't the case, Death Knights were defeated alongside Brachus Rex, and we killed Brachus Rex. He was level 9? 10? We've surpassed Brachus Rex. Death Knights should be an issue. Except the game's making them invincible, and I'm not sure when we're going to get the spell that makes us able to kill them yet.
Those first knights were mere prototypes. Powerful, yes, but not imbued with half the power of mine.
Oh, is that why she raised Brachus Rex? Was so that she could find out, I guess, the recipe for making Death Knights, and then she added Tenebrium to it to perfect it with Bloodstones?
They've been cast in such terrible terms. Death Knight, Dread Lord, Blood Devil. In fact, as I bring them to life, I see only angels of mercy.
Fun fact, I may need to double check this after the stream. I think Angel of Mercy was a media name given to a doctor that was killing patients who were terminal, or they believed was terminal. Alternatively, I could just be thinking of an episode of CSI. It's very possible I'm thinking of an episode of CSI. But I swear I've seen the name Angel of Mercy in relation to some sort of like true crime thing, or like on a show like CSI, or I guess House. Maybe on House it was a thing. So I wouldn't really go with the term Angel of Mercy either. This is what I'm trying to get at here.
My knights are growing in number and strength, forged of Tenebrium, born of blood stone. They will march Rivellon toward her ultimate fate.
Yeah, you're just using a Bloodstone to create Death Knights with Tenebrium. So you're using Source Energy with Blood Magic, combined with Fantasy Uranium to make Knights. I mean, that sounds pretty badass when it's put like that. I would say no.
Very good, Source Hunter. While you've been using Starstones to leap through portals on your shelter plane, I've been using bloodstones to craft a reality of my own here in Rivellon. These are my children, you see. Born not only of the blood of the sacrificed, but of my own blood as well. Thus
It's her blood.
imbued,
It's her blood.
my knights will march where I ask them to march.
We're gonna get her blood somehow, and we're gonna put it on a parchment. We're gonna pass it to her sister, Ikara, and she's gonna give us the spell. That's how this is gonna play out.
How far is it from here to your shelter plane, incidentally? Perhaps as close as the zap of a special stone, from what I've heard. Still, you misunderstand me, Source Hunter. I crave no cries of terror, only peaceful silence.
Fuchsia says, convince her to make a blood donation. Unfortunately, I believe she may be reluctant to do that if she's giving so much blood to create these weapons. So I don't think we're gonna get away with that one.
My army is nearly ready. Since you've come so far, perhaps you'd like to see the culmination of my Immaculates' efforts. Maybe then you'll understand the fruitlessness of this war you're waging.
They're already
On the
level
inevitable.
15, I can take them.
This temple become your grave. A prettier casket I can't give you.
Without a way to make them vulnerable, we stand no chance against these monstrosities.
We can't fight them, but perhaps we can outrun them.
Guys, your weapons are sort of clipping through your shoulder. I don't know if you know this, but that's not how physics works. Wolgraff. I haven't forgotten about this chest over here. So if you could grab that, and everyone else makes a run for the exit, I'd appreciate that, buddy. Oh, look. I am rewarded.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Okay, that's at least one character making it out of here safely. You don't have any sort of... Yes, you do, actually. Oh, but you can't teleport yourself. Never mind. Fuchsia says that Hood makes Wolgraff look like what's-his-name from Warcraft 3 during the Hurt Human campaign. Oh, you're thinking of Arthas? Before he turns into the Lich King? Yeah, I can see it. Like the weird, like, golden hair. Or I guess he could also kind of look like Uther, but I think Uther had brown hair. But like, if you're looking at a low poly model, that, yeah, I can see the resemblance. Alright, how far do these guys move? They don't. Wolgraff, is there anything else you can steal over there? Yeah, you can steal a book. Okay. Here's how we clear out this debris. I think I may have overcompensated for, not overcompensated, overreacted with what I needed to do in order to get out of here alive. See, because then we can just do this to speed you over to here. And then you can naturally move fast anyway. I'm expecting someone to say, look, there's a trap! Fuchsia says, yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, I thought it was Arthas. Once you said about he looks like the Warcraft 3 human campaign, I looked at what, yeah, low poly model, he looks like Arthas. Which is weird because we're facing Death Knights. It's really fitting. Death Knight was my favorite class to play as in Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, see, we're gonna shoot past. So I assume I have to get everyone here. And it's going to put us down here, and then we just sort of go. Unless I'm wrong on that assumption. No, it's going to put us by here. This might be where we leave. I think it's going to kick us out here. So let's get everyone down. Oh, if I do that, it doesn't finish the movement? Okay, we'll have to wait. We got time. We're not in a rush.
Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. When Mirror's wing will o'ersweep you, then the next room well will keep you. Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly.
It rhymes. I don't know if I like that.
Where you'll land's for you to choose. Graves or books, your choice will be. Spirits, papers, all for thee. Where you'll land's for you to choose.
Yeah, we're leaving now.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. A hurried choice is never wisest.
Okay. Let's think. Library. We've seen a library. It was the cave of portals. But I want to know about the crypt.
The crypt, a rather rare selection. Spirits, tombs, and secrets all. Will you heed the deadly call? The crypt, a rather rare selection.
I don't know if I like this Oompa Loompa repeat first and last line deal.
From the looks of it.
Oh, we're here.
I wish it was the woods we were in.
Presumably then, this links through to where the library is.
Wargraf spotted something.
Wargraf, you're going to spot something in front of all of these, aren't you? Oh. So here's a question that I have that I haven't asked yet. Does Tornado deal with magma?
Renewal for Rivermont.
No, but I'm also not 100% convinced this is magma and not just weird floor. Well, they had a sense of humor. I think that's the second grave that I've just randomly... No, I didn't randomly dig the first one. But that is the second grave where I've just dug it and been like, yeah, this is fine.
We're still in the underground temple.
Wargraf.
Then we're not out of the woods yet.
I wish it was the woods we were in.
I'm going to assume that every single one of these I dig up is going to detonate. Yes. Okay. 3 for 3. We're not going to dig any more graves here. I don't trust it. Oh, but what if that's the trick, right?
Underground temple.
Then we're not out of the woods yet.
I wish it was the woods.
Try telling the woman in red not to summon lava all over your home. You'll find yourself gutted over a stone faster than you can say squeak.
Okay. Pusha says, imagine doing that while playing permadeath. I'm glad I'm not playing permadeath. The other times I just instantly died on things.
Hallowed be these crypts. Endeavor to worship or endeavor to depart.
I don't trust you, you're spooky.
Goddess, greetings, wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during these troubled times?
Did you sell anything nice? You have a field guide that I don't care about. You're an Immaculate?
A what? No, certainly not. I serve Astarte, our great goddess. A bishop of the source am I, in life and in death.
We're not going to hit him with the Source Hunter bit just yet. Tell me more about the temple.
The goddess's home, of course. Her house of worship. Here she'll return when she's finished her great work. Yes, when she returns, she'll rejoin her beloved and loving flock here in this very temple.
You said you serve the Source? Sucks to be you, buddy.
I ought to box your ears and tie your black tongue. A Source Hunter, you say? And what does your mission entail exactly?
chasing down the ill and wounded, healed by source and executing them?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's impossible, absurd. Our Astarte is the great bringer of light, of order, of healing. No, I don't know what strange land you are from, Wanderer, or why you've come to her temple to spread such lies and gossip, but I think it best if you take your blasphemy elsewhere.
So, they are buried in a place and time where this just did not exist. But I don't see anything here that I can use. Oh, maybe it's down this end?
Wolbra spotted something.
Oh. I'm gonna bite. It's not a grave. There's a switch. Oh, hello. I'll take another one of those. Okay. That does mean, though, that we're gonna have to
May your arrows fly far.
do some scouting. Let's go. I'm not sure what the button did. There's nothing over here. So that button did something. Good luck figuring out what, I guess. Oh, unless it's going to be in the library. That's a dead rat. Yeah, it's probably in the library.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Just say the words, I'll heed your call. The library, the entrance, away, away, we fly away.
Okay. Not where I thought we were going to be going. Maybe I should have gone to the library. You know what? Yeah, where does the library take me? Resource the dialogue on him. Push the button to a library. Library goes.
Goddess, greet. I ought to box your ear. That's the goddess.
Right, so if we go back this way. Unlock scroll. Button. Library.
Wolbra spotted something.
You want to fly? Away, away.
Okay, so this is the library. Okay. Wolgraf, have you spotted something? Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Why have the gods left? Oh, that's an old story. Who cares about that one? We've seen that a bunch of times. Sorry, the fireball's based on me walking places. Is that how this works? Very sentient volcano we're in. We're in a volcano. How did we end up in that? Take that.
I needed that.
Rain of Arrows, another copy of that, I guess. I need Wolgraf to be at his best. That's dragging the spell out. That's not casting it.
Insight of Maxos.
Yeah, we're gonna lead the way with him. Temple of Astarte, Volume 1, 2, and 3, and then... Oh, I see. You're ready to do some reading? What do you mean you can't reach? What do you mean you can't reach? Your telekinesis. Okay. 1. First came the gods, then came 7 races. Then came Astarte, mother of the source. Okay. so sorcerers were basically holy priests, is what you're telling me. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt I'm glad to bring you, or the High Priest's office, if it please you. Away, away, we'll fly away!
Okay, so that takes me to here. Pop his perception back to top, please. We're just gonna keep running around, see if we can find anything else. Like buttons, maybe? No, we're not going that way. What about the other direction? Oh, there's a barrier. So the goal is to get inside of the barrier.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Away, away!
Crypt.
You want to fly?
To
Away,
the entrance. You know, just so I don't have to keep swapping the page around, can you put regeneration by here as well? Thank you. Oh, and I'm also going to need you to recast on Wolgriff.
I needed that.
Alright, Wolgriff, run this way. That feels like a way out. Let's go up. Let's go towards where the bubble was. Is there anything over this way? Looks like that's a no. We have another portal over there. But we can go not hugely high up.
A hurried choice is never wisest.
Okay, crypt library, so everything seems to be funneling us towards the high office. Wrong person. Oh well, we'll just keep going. I presume this is a dead end now. No, there's a chest. Oh! The magma got him. Yeah, magma will do that. We're slightly too far away. Fully expecting we're about to leapfrog him with resurrection scrolls. Nope, we're fine. Okay, let's go. So I've only found one button. Pusha says, worst bit. Hated this bit. The fact that we've only had Wolgriff pop off with one button so far is really worrying. Put him at 13. At least we found a button. But that means, have I got to like run around every skirt and edge board of this place? Like, is there a button behind the statue? Or was me pushing the button what triggered the issue in the first place? Which says they couldn't sell magma from non-magma. Yeah, I could see that being an issue for me pretty quickly. Okay, so your perception's better than it was before. Can we get behind here? Is there a button back here? No. Maybe I missed something. Maybe now that I've seen the bubble, I have to talk to the guy.
A hurried choice is never wise. Away, away.
Because otherwise, why else would I have a guy here?
Goddess, greetings, wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during these troubles? The goddess's home, of course. Her house
Okay,
of
that doesn't
worship.
help. I'm also going to assume that if I use the mirror, it's going to teleport everybody. Yeah, those are just plaques. Just push that button for fun.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Away, away.
Okay, it doesn't move everybody.
Away, away.
We'll keep everyone roughly together. He's dead. He's gonna burn out. Aww. If we could stop having the fireballs falling again and again in the same places. Please. Make my day. Right, we'll heal them this time. I thought once we tripped the fireballs once, they wouldn't happen again. I was wrong in that assumption. Now, I know I've said many times when I've been playing this, I love puzzles. I don't like puzzles where I'm just hunting around, and it's RNG/skill based as to whether or not it's going to show me the thing I need to progress. If this was optional, this would be fine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't just buttons hidden everywhere that I'm going to push. Yeah, we didn't go up there. But there's a rat there. I can absolutely get there, can't I? Target blocked. No, I can't.
Traveler, my heart does away, away.
Yeah, so if we go to the High Priestess office. Wait, can I just move through this? Is it not a barrier? The last time we saw something like this, it was an impenetrable barrier we had to try and, like, get a spell to go past. Why would you use the same effect for two different types of... Don't you dare! I was about to walk across the magma like an idiot.
Traveler, my heart does away.
Why would you use the same effect for two different types of barrier? In fact, I don't think I'm going insane. I think we've seen this used for, like, you cannot go past multiple times.
A pocket of serenity in the midst of such chaos.
Yeah,
This
well,
room
hold
must
on,
be
someone's
woven
on
with
fire.
powerful protective magic.
Fuck
I
you.
needed that.
Oh, we just found the office of Captain Crazy Lady Leandra. Oh, yep, we found Leandra's office. So, it's not really telling us anything we don't already know. Yep, this is Ikara writing to Leandra. Remember that the only reason that Leandra and Ikara are at odds is because a wizard decided that he wanted to sleep with Ikara instead of Leandra. Leandra's spell. Leandra's lab notes. Notes, even, not motes. What's inside the chest? More stuff. Oh, come on. Give me something good. Shame. We have another letter. Man, we're doing so much reading today. Tales of the Seven Gods. Oh, we'll actually have to look at that in a second. Oh. So you're telling me Zandalore is trying to sleep with both of the sisters? Potentially without either one knowing? And that Leandra baited a trap to kill him?
Leandra's web weaves wider than I could have imagined.
This is no rogue witch. This is a conspiracy.
Was it all just to get back at... I mean, it's a conspiracy. You can definitely tell by the fact that it's right here. Yeah, that's a conspiracy, right? So Aru's involved. Someone called Cassandra was mentioned by Aru. We haven't run into them yet. This, I assume, is Zandalore. So, what? Cyseal is down here. Luculla Forest probably leads over towards here. There's another forest next to it that we ran into and then loaded out of.
Scepter of Command. What do you think it's for?
From the look of these blueprints, it's got something to do with Death Knights. Perhaps there's a way to handle them yet.
Does the parchment have any elaboration? Nope, it's just a parchment. Probably the same for this sheet of paper, right? Yes. So I think we've run out of things to read. Let's go raid an ornate chest. And then get some lab notes. I don't need that book. I'll have that though. Okay. What are her lab notes? Imp? What imp? What imp has been helping her? Have developed method to make knights vulnerable should it become necessary. Spell in the blood suffice. First fully functioning prototype created. Okay. Okay. So this is her spell.
Striking it rich!
It revokes the invulnerability. Okay.
Remarkable. With this spell and the so-called blood of the mother,
we have a weapon. We have a way to fight back. We just need her blood.
Leandra won't stand a chance. This could all be over sooner than
I assume
we
this is
thought.
her blood over here. Can I not just scrape it off the table? Yeah, I need to find her blood for it. I've just stolen a whole bunch of stuff off the table. No. No. Maybe the bucket? It says empty bottle, but I don't believe it. No, it is actually an empty bottle. The blood's right there. Oh. Is this her blood? Did she stockpile? That's a love grenade. I say, why can't I just scrape it off the table? There we go. So, I'm not a fan of the fact that this vial is different from this vial, but the name isn't different. What do you mean? You think that's blood? Oh, do I need to use that with a feather? Is that it? That and a feather. Nope, that's not it. But we have a thing of blood. Sleep some rug. Really hunting for a thing of... Oh, books. I think we've read that one. I think we've read 7. Where is the blood then? Is it not over here? I mean, there's this giant glowing thing right here that I would have assumed would be blood. But I don't think it is. It's not letting me interact with it. Washing tub has nothing in it.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Okay, so it doesn't actually have blood in it. That junk broad skull. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to just leave. And then Leandra appears and I, like, hit her with a brick. No, I don't think that's it. You know what? Fuchsia, in the interest of just trying to, like, speed this along so I don't spend too long if I'm on the wrong path here, is there blood here or do I need to leave? Because otherwise I'm going to end up going through, like, every inch of this thing and it might take, like, another 30 minutes before I go, fuck it, and we just leave. Because I would have thought, you know, blood is here. There's blood there, there's vials all over the place. Fuchsia doesn't remember. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll save, and we'll just leave. And if something happens, something happens. If nothing happens, we load the save.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Consider away.
Okay, well, nothing's happening so far. Grievix, what's up with you?
Goddess, greetings, wanderer.
Nothing new.
Spotted something.
Oh, you finally spotted that grave.
You want to away.
Entrance hall. Which we know this leads us nowhere useful.
It doesn't seem to work here.
That's a shame. Okay, it looks like we're going to end up circling back. Aww. What makes this worse is I have someone who's level 13 running around as well.
was really hoping to find something better.
Is anything I've picked up there? No. Oh, what are we doing? We've reached the point where I'm going to just randomly search vases and barrels. Oh, glad I did. It's not fully compensating me for this, but it's something. See, all that blood. Yeah, we examined the table. Brilliant, brilliant deduction. Make him really good at spotting things.
Spying traps ahead.
Okay, your perception is now 15. Rays on Larian. Fusha's found a post by a guy called Rays on Larian's forums that say her blood is in a place as a diary explicitly mentions a vial of her blood. Not here you think, but that's the weird thing. Is let's get on the right character. Chop that out. Leandra's lab notes. The key is blood, bloodstone, make my own light, and the resulting... It mentions the blood there. And that was up on the table. Next to the scroll. And I haven't, unless I've genuinely missed it, I have not seen any way to leave this place. Like, I don't think I can use this.
What's this? A blueprint for a so-called... What's this? What's this? What's this?
Yeah, I could just keep using it over and over
for
again.
A so-called scepter of command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet.
I don't seem to have a way to leave. Because I can go to the crypt, the library, the main entrance, and here. I cannot go anywhere else. The bishop isn't useful. Yeah, hold on. Let me just pan the camera all the way over here a second. Am I dumb? Maybe I can go somewhere else? Wait, can I go this way? Because that looks like I can't step there.
A hurried choice is never... A hurried choice is never right. Away.
Fusha says that upon further reading, they confirm the blood is not in that location.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Away.
Then there has to be a way to leave that I'm not seeing, and the only way I can see that we've not looked is here, because I broke this off as unpassable. Which we're about to find out. You can walk this way. Hello? Wow. Yeah, I can see why you're not a fan of this area. I genuinely thought there was like some puzzle I had to solve, like getting the scroll ready before it would let me leave. Like, eventually I'd be able to go back to the place where I was before, and I'd fight the Death Knights there and then. That's... Oh, yeah, there's another one by here, so where else can I go?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Soldier, soldier, burning bright, where will you go? What will you see? The gold within?
This sounds like a trap because it's not speaking the same way as the other ones.
Soldier, burning. The gold within cannot be reached. My paths have all been mangled, breached.
Okay, take me to the sun above.
Prepare to bask beneath the...
Well, we escaped from the mines. But we have so many repairs. We didn't hit level 15. Oh, we can go hand that quest in. I guess we can also go hand in quests everywhere else. We've also got things we need to fix. We can't access a single part of the mines.
I'm warm as fresh. The world is not immaculate as yet, friend.
So yeah, we're getting her blood somewhere else. Oh, is it this village?
Over here, Hunter. It's me, Armor.
You're a figment of my imagination, cat. Don't lie to me again. Casdraskas. Okay, what needs fixing on who? You need new boots.
To hang around here with that look on your face.
Who has the least amount of stuff in the inventory?
Do you mean?
Yeah, it doesn't help.
I just caught a whiff of goblin offal stew scrunched up look.
Wait, what do you need fixed? Your robe? Wow. And your boots. I'm about to spend so much money just fixing things. Yep, you as well. Okay. Then I'm gonna pay for you to identify a whole bunch of stuff. That's how this is gonna work. That is burning on contact, movement speed. Yeah, that's pretty good. Armor specialist 2. Okay. 84 poison on contact. Strength 9. What about these boots? +1 bartering, +1 movement. I mean, that's going on Corvus because he needs it. But now that means I can get bartering 7 on Medora. That's 70%. Oh, oh, yeah, we like that. The braces are 20% as piercing. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Immune to blind? Okay, who else had stuff? You... Two-handed perception Bardiche. Nah, I'm not feeling it on that one, Chief. +1 leadership, 35, unlocks Farseer, that lets you range attack further away. But see, the current one you have gives you immunity to blind. Where was the other thing? You weren't carrying it, you were. It's a rapier, I guess. So about the fire wands, +1 leadership. Yeah, that's pretty good. New robe. Oh, we don't have the money for it? Hold on a second. I can fix that. I don't need Heartseeker. I don't. And I don't need a regular superior bow. I don't need that staff or that superior bow. Really, I should be doing this with Medora, but I don't care. Right, get back to identifying. +1 Constitute, there's no initiative on that one. We don't want it. Right, I think that's it. Oh no, there was a belt too. +1 crafting, +1 bodybuilding. Oh, no. I just saw it the last second. There was a necklace. There. +2 intelligence, immune to muted? Yeah, I know who that's gonna go to.
It's all about. I hardly know the details, but a whole lot of them gives me the wollies.
So, in terms of redistributing, you're going to you. I'm pretty sure we picked up a sarong as well, but I don't care about that too much. You are getting that wand. See, we're just short of being able to do something really interesting here. What else was it? Boots. Onto you. Braces to you. And the helm to you. Walgriff can keep hold of these. Oh, those robes don't have initiative either. Never mind. Yeah, have that then. +70 Constitution, air resistance, water resistance, and health. Take the Constitution because that gives you more health, and then that gives you that. This replaces the air one, so we get more leadership. Look at that, everyone's benefiting from a higher leadership all of a sudden. Isn't that nice? Next is armor. Okay. What's your current necklace? Reflection? Nah. Get 20 intelligence, you absolute nerd. How much does that ramp up your damage? 129, 157. 129, 157. Okay, so I guess that just improves your cooldowns. I'm not going to say no. Means everything's just a lot faster. We like it. Right, you need your equipment now. So your current armor rating is 26%. We're going to gain health and perception. Lose 2 initiative. Still puts you above the curve for most people. Gain retaliation. And then gain movement resistance. Yeah, so now you're resisting almost 60% of the damage you take of enemies your own level. Or I can drop off some armor rating so we have +1 leadership so that we can have... I'm going to do that. The reason being... Oh, but the immunity to blind. I feel the immunity to blind outweighs the initiative there. So now they're only going to benefit from leadership 1. That's fine. Oh, they're already benefiting from the initiative bonus. Really? Okay. That sucks to be them. Right. Next up, we need to head back to the end of time. And we need to pull out a whole bunch of ore. Because I could wait to do the Troll King. Or I can just hand that in now. You know, there's no way he's going to know that I got the Tenebrium ore from somewhere else, right? There's no way. I think it's this chest here. I think it went to you. It did. Okay. Why am I running back out? I could just do this. So before we talk to Lawrence, I want to talk to... I want to talk to the mining guy. That's what I want to talk to first. Mining guy first, get the dirt on Lawrence, then we can use that against Lawrence when we talk to him. Also, I want to see if this guy over here has any stories. I hope he does. I like stories. We don't get them from Ruby anymore.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or are you always this? Oh no, pal of mine.
Actually, I want the stories now.
You must be a prize fighter. Even true love has a prize angel face. Fine. Break my heart. At least...
Oh, I physically need the gold in his inventory. Oops.
Come hither, sweetheart. Do you have a map? Even true? So it is. But...
So the last time we did this, Ruby took us upstairs, wanted us on our own, and told us a story. We didn't ever finish that story, and we never will, because she's now telling stories to a troll. I wonder what stories... Maybe he has, like, more masculine stories? You know? Ruby's was a witch or a nymph. And I was like, oh, I'll give you the witch. Could be a good story. No one's cleaned up the mess up here yet. You have to be on your own. Alright, Ramon?
There you are, Cuddles. Oh, where have you been all my life?
What's the story?
Well, it seems I've got you right where I want you, darling. If you're ready to begin, I'll start by stripping you down. I want to see you in the raw.
I don't think we're getting a story.
How does that sound? Ready? Well, the question is, are you ready, Source Hunter? Are you prepared to face the repercussions of your heinous crimes against the goddess?
Yeah, this is a really bad story. Can I have something else? Can you give me something more, Tell me a story about dragons. I don't know why I had to be undressed for you to tell me a story about dragons, but I'd like a story about dragons.
She delivered us from rot, and from all that is unholy in this cruel world. She of the source, and you would have her head, would you not? You've trained all your life to seek out and destroy that great power.
I don't think this is a story time.
Destroyer of source, defiler of all that is holy, face your judgment in the name of the conduit.
Buddy, you're level 10. I'm almost 15.
Stand still, lost one. I fear this might hurt quite a bit. I wouldn't complicate things by thrashing about.
Oh, interesting. He silenced me. You have a shiv and all you... He has a shiv and all he can do is stab me, but then I heal off my own blood. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Well, I mean, eventually. How do I miss? So I just had to wait for my silence to end? I don't know if you have that time, Ramon. I could also just break the door down. I'm not gonna lie. That is an option at this point. Yeah, I think the idea is that I just break the door down. And this is like stuff I can use in a chest. Wait, where is... Oh, I don't have any equipment whatsoever. Okay. Alright. Breach the door. Oh, that's a bulky door. Buddy, you have fucked up in ways you can't even fathom. Two, and then really target's blocked, really? So here's how this is gonna work. Wolgriff is gonna take your eyes. And then he's gonna get really fast. And then Bear Daughter's gonna come here. She's gonna shoot you. You're not even gonna do anything. Yeah, what was his plan? What was the plan? Okay, we have a finely adorned key.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
I assume this chest over here is locked? No. What this one? Oh, this is all my stuff. Not enough strength, you say? I've got to re-equip everything. Oh, okay. That... my strength has been augmented. That's okay. There we go. No, we're not. We have the belt. We need the belt. There we go. Okay, Ramon. You gave me some experience. Not exactly what I was looking for. In any way, shape, or form, actually. I would have preferred the story. But no, Ramon didn't want to give me a good story. Apologies, pardon me. Is that really everything I was wearing? Yeah, it was. No one's going to talk about what transpired. No one. Don't mention it. We have no reason to ever go upstairs in that tavern ever again. I guess now we talk to Brandon.
Oh no, pal of mine.
About your retirement
So where's
plan.
the Tenebrium? I hope you didn't get cold feet. We're talking big bucks here.
Wait. Where is the Tenebrium? Where's the chest?
My body fails me.
We don't have it. We don't have it. Is it still upstairs? Also, I have reason to use a bloodstone now, I guess. But, where's that chest? There it is. May have just irradiated myself. It's weird that it picked up everything except the ore. Like, it didn't leave anything behind. It picked up everything except that one quest item.
Oh no, pal of mine. So you found the Tenebrium. A grand feeling to have bested the King of Trolls, isn't it? Huh?
I didn't, but we'll let him believe that.
Stuff over and you'll be privy to every damnable secret this place has been hoarding.
Send it.
Time to give Brandon the Tenebrium.
That's right.
Sakes alive! I knew I could count on you. Now it's my turn to make good. I'll be happy to share with you the not-so-little secret of these mines.
Okay. Tell me the secrets.
For starters, Source Hunter, you already know that this is a volatile material. What you might not know is that there are ways to handle it that can diminish or even prevent its negative effects. All it takes is a little know-how. Here, I'll show you.
Fair daughter already had resistance to Tenebrium.
And if you're ever looking for a full cure, I'd recommend visiting the Immaculate Chapel. Nod your way through their little sermons and they'll give you access to a special mineral that can heal even the worst cases of rot. Now that there's a handy bit of information. But the real secret is yet to come, my friend. Lardance, the bloke from the mining guild, ordered dozens of men to extract Tenebrium from these here mines, knowing full well that doing so was as good as sending them to their deaths.
Wow, what a bastard.
Beasts of burden, he called the miners, and said that the guild'd turn a profit quicker if the men mined the stuff lickety-split.
Oh,
Before
Fuchsia.
the rot ran its full course.
Well, I remember, you mentioned way ago, like 30 hours gameplay ago, so like, what, 3 weeks? You mentioned bugs. Out of curiosity, would I have ran into that bug yet? Or not? Because I'm curious, because I've been keeping my eye out for anything that looks bugged. And I don't think I've seen anything yet bugged. Except for that source of the Chess King that was my fault. Because I stole it. I hadn't remembered that I stole it.
I've got a letter here from the mining guild to Mr. Lardance himself, proving everything I've claimed. You can have the damn thing. I've sat on this secret long enough. There. It's yours.
Fuchsia says they probably meant they can't summon things on fire bug. See, I didn't know if it was like a game-breaking bug that you knew of, or if it was just like some weird one.
Worse than the trolls. I'm off with little more.
Yeah, so now we have a new ability called Tenebrium.
Underside of a bridge, aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
So now everyone can learn Tenebrium. Okay. I assume I just need the one. Yeah, Tenebrium 1, Tenebrium 1. So how would I put Tenebrium onto a weapon? Probably take the bar and craft it on. We'll need Johan for that. Oh!
It is not easy to understand this, Lawrence. He had food, clothes, and gold enough. How could he have let others die so that he could gain more? In Home Forest, we kill to eat or to protect ourselves. What reason could Lawrence have to take more than he could use, and to let his fellows die for it too?
Oh! His actions were as good as murder. He has no place among civilized men, or society is organized so that more is nearly always better. Lawrence was a particularly unscrupulous product of the society. No, he effectively was committing murder. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Put it away like brush for a fire.
I don't think that changed anything socially for us, but it's interesting we always get to interact with her. So you sell stuff in here, right? Can you also identify?
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Oh no, you sell random stuff. Why would I go to you?
Do a salutoin, hunter. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I sold a bunch of stuff I don't need to you. Can you... Oh, you can't see it. I could probably put it in my inventory now, right? It's safe? Yes, we can carry stuff in our inventory now.
Do a salutoin, hunter. What
Can
can I
identify
do
the
for
bow?
you?
Oh, your identification is 2 and 1. Okay, maybe not you then. Have we actually spoken to these people yet? Talk about
My
yourself.
story? Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you will be more interested in the... how you say it? The short end of stick.
You gave me a quest. This isn't voiced.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every time?
Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered the miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket. But the sickness, it is not normal. It kills swift and terrible, not unlike source. My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth. But this has
That's your
proven not
son?
so easy.
That's a grown-ass man. That's your son? How old are you? How old is your husband to be working in a mine? Tell me about Ben. It's like another line that isn't voiced. Okay.
We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We run to meet him and take him into our arms, but he collapsed at our touch. We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly recognize him after 2 short days. He slip away from us.
I want to talk to her after I've
and we
spoken
bury
to
him with
Lawrence.
much
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Okay. I want to talk to Lawrence first, hand in his quest, get his experience, then talk to Nadia again. I hadn't clocked that we had gained that quest from talking to Brandon. And we've spoken to everyone else here that's named. They didn't give us anything. Nadia and her companion, the only one here that's named that we haven't really spoken to. On a absolute whim. Looks like I was right. Otherwise, who else could I have spoken to? Oh, I could have spoken to the guy at the bar, I guess.
Hello again, Your Grace.
About the issue you have in the mines.
What? The only brilliant solution you could come up with was to blow up the entire mine? Keep your filthy goblin's head. What do you survive for such garbage now that the entire mine is in rubble? You've ruined each and all of us, you low-down, backbiting, rat-faced nincompoop. What'll I tell the men? Better yet, what'll you tell them? Oh, begone from my sight.
How else was I supposed to get the head? I guess maybe the key I got was supposed to open that? Oh well, we killed him by blowing it all up. But it's also all collapsed now, so who cares? Nadia's accused you.
Preposterous. What does that foreigner know about the affairs of Silver Glen?
Do I confront him, or do I get Nadia to do it?
And turn a deaf ear to her insane accusation.
We'll get Nadia. How much experience did I get for that? This tells me experience gain, right? No, it doesn't. Alright, let's go tell Nadia. Yeah. Yeah, he was getting mad with us either way. Hey Nadia, he knew all along. Go yell at him. Go on, Nadia. You can do that.
Do a salutoin, Hunter. What can I do for you? So, you are bringing results?
Yeah, here's the letter.
Let's show her the letter incriminating Lawrence.
You have letter from Mining Guild? Let me looking. They tell Lawrence to keep mining Tenebrium. They say they make him rich if he comply. The filthy pig. Oh. Mi voyagos al sia patrino domo sur la dorso del camelo kai riprochi si forte. I knew he was guilty. I knew he was to blame for Ben's death.
Is anyone here fluent in Italian?
Strangle him with my own 2 hands.
Is anyone like that? I think that's Italian. The forte at the end makes me think Italian. And maybe, yeah, I think she might be Italian.
You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be. I will do my best to give answers, Source Hunter. Sebby, come quickly. Watch shop while Mother put father to peace.
Oh, do it. Do it. Yeah, kill a man. Go on. Go on. I'll back you up. Get in there. Fucha says doesn't sound too Italian to them. I mean, I think they're just supposed to be like foreign, but like nothing that was immediately like Eastern European to me. Like the accent is, the wording not so much.
Lawrence. It's true then. May Zal Moxes dry her socks on your mother's gravestone.
But the forte isn't, as far as I'm aware, a word that's in at least Ukrainian, Polish, and Russian, but is in Italian. So I think they might have taken like the accent of like Eastern Europe and then used an actual European language for the basis, because getting it through Cyrillic and back into Latin in terms of like alphabet wise, it is an absolute pain to do.
Oh, what are you going on about, you crazy old witch?
I know for truth, you bring workers to mines to extract Tenebrium, and that you do it knowing they will die of rot. You greedy man. Malsata rapo. You kill them to fill your own pocket.
See, Malsata rapo. Sounds Italian to me.
Look, you're confused. You're ranting. Clearly, there's no reasoning with you, so what say you take this rather expensive token and agree to keep your little delusions to yourself?
1,000 gold for my husband's death.
Wow, really?
Tell me, Source Hunter, does this man bring me for an idiot? I would be appreciating your advice before I strangle him right here and now.
For reference, we are selling things for 1,000 gold. We can make things for 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold is nothing. It's probably a lot to someone that isn't a source hunter. But that's nothing. Lawrence shafted us over him getting shafted on the mine shaft. So I think, yeah, let's stoke this fire. Tell everyone about his guilt.
Nadia should shout Lawrence's guilt from the rooftops. He doesn't deserve better after what he's done.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm sure all these miners will have more than a little to say to the man who effectively killed their comrades.
Ah, yes, that is spirit. Too bad for you, Mr. Lawrence, High Priest of Illiterati. Remember my darling Ben, when mob rips you to pieces.
High Priest of Illiterati is now going to be an insult I go to anytime, like, someone... Like... High Priest of Illiterati actually hits pretty good. Like, next time, like, you're just there with your friends and they're trying to, like, read cooking instructions for something, or just instructions in general, and they really fuck it up. They're a High Priest of Illiterati. Thank you, Nadia. This gift was worth it. I don't care if we don't level up. I don't care about, like, not getting a lot out of this quest. that is the gift that keeps giving for me.
Wait. This is between you and me. There's no need to involve the rest of those cretins. They'll believe anything. Wait, Mrs. Nadia! Wait!
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
You already knew this Lawrence was greasy snake. But now I have proof of his crime. I know none forget so many who die of rot when Tenebrium was found. But do you know that Lawrence knew of rot and sent you and your brothers to mine anyway? He sent my husband to his death, and he sent you to yours. Make the...
Oh, Santa, please, you're a compassionate soul, are you not? You wouldn't
compassionate
let these
soul?
swinging apes swarm me, would you?
You think
I'm
I'm a
man of many
compassionate
mistakes
soul?
and even more regrets, but surely no one deserves to be ripped to shreds by the masses.
You willingly and knowingly sent many men to go dig fantasy uranium to line your pockets and lied about it.
There you have it. As corrupt as a
buddy.
sorcerer.
No.
How is justice
You've sown.
taste?
On you, the curse.
Time to reap.
After what Lawrence has done, the crowd deserves their shot at him.
That's right. Perhaps Lawrence will get a glimpse of empathy for the innumerable miners he sent to early deaths.
No, please, Source Hunter, you can't let them do this. Oh, what a fool I was to execute the guild's demands. It's the guild you ought to be after, not me. I'm merely the messenger. Please, please.
Oh, hear that, Lawrence? That's the sound of the scales of justice tipping in our favor. I'd suggest you say your prayers, but I doubt you've a soul left to pray for.
Yeah, there's no way I was gonna fight an entire mining town on your behalf, Lawrence. Not after what you did.
What is all...
Trial, verdict, and execution in a matter of minutes.
It seems these Immaculates have more on their minds than due process.
Alright, let's break into his chest.
What's that gleam?
Well, that's getting reforged. Rain, we don't need that. So presumably this key gives me something... Key to the mine office. Well, that's just this place, isn't it? Is it? And it was just that chest, right? I don't see any other chest in here. It could be 4. Alright. Just out of curiosity, I don't think Vindictive has changed anything on the scoreboard, but what is it? Oh! Interesting. So if I can get... Ooh, so we need to be forgiving at some point, so we can become immune to cursed. Before that, we were immune to cursed. Okay. Yeah, we want to be forgiving at some point. purely from a meta standpoint. Okay, so on the list of places we can go, we now have... We have the Goblin Shrine. Do I have the Goblin Shrine? Well, I must do. Otherwise, why would it be there? Oh wait, yeah, the level 16. We didn't touch on that. Do I actually have... No, I don't have the Goblin Shrine. So if we want to explore over here, we have two options. We can throw a pyramid across and then run down. If we run down this way, we might be safe, and then we can probably explore down this bit. Or we can go to the Immaculate Cave, come out the Immaculate Cave, sneak past the spider, run all the way down again. Except I'd rather fight spiders at this point. I think we can take them, despite not being level 15. The experience would be good. I think we can take a spider. Probably touch up on health before we actually get going now. I think the first fight, the litmus test, if you will be the one we started last time and didn't finish. And then when we hit 15, every single person is reading a book. Except Wulgraf. Because he doesn't have a 15 ability. What do you have? I don't think that applies... we're gonna ramp its Inebrium up, I guess. And then when we hit 15, we're also... And we get a clear path. We'll see if we can find a portal thing. That was really descriptive, Marwol. Gateway. We'll see if we can find a gateway. Hop out. I don't think I'm ever going to need one of these healing stones, so that we have Tenebrium on everyone, so we can probably pop that. Yeah, we can pop this, get another room. Okay, we have a Sand Widow. The Huntress is dead. This poisonous Spiderling. Sand Huntress. Speed you up, make you go faster. And move. You don't have a lot of options, but we'll summon a skeleton to help. You know, Mr. Bones hasn't retired, but Boris has. And then end that turn. Poisoned heals them, so that's about to get ugly. You can't do anything for your first turn. That makes this slightly sad. Give yourself Wildfire. You see, it's this attack that really annoys me. At least I think poison kills them. I don't want you crawling around anymore. Please stop. There's not a lot I can do. Wait, yes there is. Yes there is. Okay, we're gonna get you into a more centralized position. And then you're going to encourage. And then stay put where you are, actually. Okay, for this, I want a splintered arrow. Yeah, we're working our way through the spiders slowly. You can send a fireball, so do it. It should cause a secondary detonation. It did. They're now burning. Make it bleed. Detonate again. Yes, the poison does heal them. So we need to be sort of laying it on. Yeah, you're not doing so good now, are you? Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. When it gets back around to... well, you're on fire, which means you're revealed. I'll finish that train of thought in a second.
I needed that.
When it gets back around to Bear Daughter's turn, I think we need to have a look at what their resistances actually are, rather than assuming.
Die, vermin!
Not on that one, though. That one's dead.
Your bones snap like twigs.
That one will be dead soon. Okay. Yeah, they heal off poison, they're weak to water. Is that the same universally? Yes-ish. Right, you're in point blank range, you're eating all this damage.
One shot! 16 targets!
That's why I like that one. Not too far away to do really anything. Can we get a head vice off on that spider? You cannot see target. Well, that sort of sucks, doesn't it? And then just stab it. Yeah, let's just get Nick involved. The more things over there that can punch it, the better. I really can't be running around. You need healing. So we'll get that going now. Too far out for a barrage. How far can I move you? I can move you that far and can still get shots off. It's not going to kill, but it's going to hurt. Good shots. Blind it. Okay. These Mr. Bones and Nick can finish this off. No, Mr. Bones can. Nick can, though. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Shoot.
This is the end for you!
Still didn't level up, but now we have a clear path. That's what matters. Do we ever get anything off spiders when we kill them? Just experience. And that's a trap. You cannot tell me that's not a trap. That is absolutely a trap. That's bait. Pusha says that wasn't too bad.
We will nurse your
10, level 10. The first time we came here, I was like, oh, this isn't too bad. I popped an egg, and we very quickly found, no, this is bad. Don't do this again. It's a dumb idea. The queen is definitely down this way, right? That time I knew what I was getting into, so it wasn't too bad. Also, I think we were like level 13, level 12 at the time. We were slightly underleveled, but not by much. I'm gonna keep exploring down this way. I'll deal with those freaks in a minute. Hi. Who are you?
Someone leave an oven door open?
Sakes alive! Are you real? My mind is turning with illusions. The spiders. It couldn't have been. Could it? My
But yeah.
companions. Is it too late?
The slowed really hindered our ability to do anything, and we had two spiders that were just burrowing underground, popping up our side, and then moving as normal, attacking, and then bouncing back to where they started. Which was just a nightmare. And there's one dead spider there. I think there was like another one that was alive. So I think we took two spiders. Maybe. We definitely took at least one. The body was still there. And then the rest were like, oh no, I know what it was. We killed an egg before it hatched. One of the eggs hatched. And we did technically, I guess, kill two spiders. But the first time it was just rough. It's just the slowed. It is purely just the slowed. If we had our normal amount of action points, it would be like fighting the undead at the start of the game. We'd have to work around their poison mechanic and the fact that they have like weird movement, but we'd be able to do it. The slowed is, it ramps the difficulty a little bit.
There's cobwebs behind my eyes, coming out of my ears. Am I mad?
No.
No, impossible. I am clearer now than I have been in days. Of that much I am certain. The Spider Queen. It was she who poisoned us. She who would see her spawn gnaw off our limbs while we cried tears of thankful devotion.
The Spider Queen poisoned you?
Yes, I can nearly remember. We're travelers, you see. Traders and merchants, ever en route from village to town. We'd heard these dusty plains would find us face to face with goblins, but this deterred us not. But the high winds proved too great for travel, and so we made an early camp that first night. As the sun disappeared below the horizon, the plains grew still, hauntingly still. We felt it in our stomachs, the unreality of it. Suddenly, as though she had appeared in a thunderclap, she was there among us, and none so much as fathomed the word escape before she'd stung us. But we did not die, no. Her bite was not a poison of death, but of dreams.
Sounds really badass. Poison of dreams.
Within minutes, each of us had succumbed. Hail to the Queen! The refrain sounded over.
Okay. So, their whole thing is the Spider Queen. What about in this direction? Okay, that just looks like fun. Concentrated fun? Probably where I need to be going. So we're gonna backtrack.
Sluggishness.
I think that gave us a good amount of experience. I think we do an actual full fight of spiders. We might be able to get somewhere. We might hit level 15. If we do that, I'll happily take the Spider Queen. Because I can open that fight with a storm, and then carry it on with... That's a chest. Carry on with Meteor Strike. If we need the damage. Anyone see a trap? No. Because who would trap this? It's useless. Okay, what else is Here? Immaculate Cathedral. Yeah, okay, that's definitely where we're going to end up going. That's definitely it. There's another chest just by there. Okay, okay. But at least now we have a route through. We can just take the top road. I kind of want to see if we can just go down this bit. And then... no, you know what? Let's go... Let's pick a fight up here. Right? It's easy enough to try and funnel it if we have to. We could drop a fire elemental. It's a bit expensive, but we could drop a fire elemental to help out.
Someone leave an oven door open.
Drink. Sakes alive.
Yeah, it didn't really give us a quest. I think he just tells us the Spider Queen's here if we haven't somehow already ran into the Spider Queen. She's kind of central. It's kind of hard not to run into the Spider Queen. So, okay, is all I can say. I'd say we do this here, and then we see if this is a trap down here. Because if we do the fight down here and it drags in this, we're not going to be fine. They are normal at the moment, but if they get aggressive, we're going to have problems.
No harm shall befall us, and no dream shall escape us.
Get the decapitator ready. Still no aggression.
Our nest welcomes you, a wandering minion of the Queen.
Who are you?
We have devoted ourselves to the great Dream Weaver, the eight-legged, eight-eyed and eight-sensed lady of spun time. Man has ruled this world as a fumbling, foolish child king long enough. Whatever do you mean? We are all...
We will nurse your hatchlings, oh Queen of Queens. We
the
will
lots of them
cherish your
they've got to get out of here.
More dinner in waiting than devotees. They've got to get out of here.
In my experience...
You'd have us believe our Queen endangers us?
Okay, here we go.
How could the favour of Fang, the present of poison, frighten the Weaver's own children?
If we try to trick them into going on a missionary sort of mission, this might work out for us. I guess not.
From within and remove ourselves, will it?
The trees of a shade.
So we've got to fight the Queen. We have to fight the Queen, and we have to fight those eggs. Alright, we're gonna save, because I think this might drag it, and we might lose. Oh, they're dead. They're very dead. Kinda needed everybody to be a bit better positioned. That there's so many of them. Yeah, see, it's this shit that really annoys me. Because it won't stay there. It's going to do an attack, which hurts, and then it's going to burrow back. Okay, we're opening this fight my way. We're opening it my way. Because otherwise I'm just going to wait for Firestorm. Okay. Get around this side of the rock. No, actually, we'll have you... Okay. There's a nice group on the right I want to see if I can hit. That's not quite the right hit I wanted. Fusha says hit and run. Problem is I can't really hit and run where they can just borrow a huge distance, appear, hit me, and they just disappear. They can do hit and run way better than I can. I'd have to, like, get to the very edge, fire a fireball, and just keep hitting Flea every time. And we don't have a nearby point for a teleport for Flea. Bear Daughter can also drop some good AoEs. Okay. I need you to put Nick by there. If I can get them to sort of build up around here, that would work out. I should have just fireballed the fucking eggs, I'm gonna be honest. I need you to move up too. Yeah, you should have the range. It's AP recovery as well, that doesn't help. I'm gonna have to try to cluster people up. Ish.
Shields, heads, arcs!
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. See, now we have, what's that, 8 spiderlings? Nick being poison immune is the only reason why he's gonna live so long. What was that? Immune to blind, thank God. Right, Beard also needs to be whacking out some fantastic AoE hits.
Poison consumes me.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Bully that one. Wait. Splintered arrow. Best hit is... Well, I'm not going to get any more targets. We'll go with that. Let's see. We can do one AoE, which hits some of them. And then doesn't really do much else at the moment. I need to be firing explosive arrows as well, so we get detonations. You're kind of going to be relegated to, like, patch up, I guess. Can't heal Nick, he's undead. It's not going to work, I don't think. Bear Daughter can't waste any turns not firing. Who do I give the haste to? You're not really able to do much in terms of AoE. You're one every 5 turns. I mean, you can drop rocks. I can drop things on fire as well. Yeah, targets are too blocked. Ideally, I'd like to be able to drop this right in the middle here. Right there. Right, and then when it hits, if the fire elemental lives and it hits his turn, he's just going to bake that area. He ain't gonna live. See, look, that one spider did half its health already. I'm immune to all of that. It's just raw damage, buddy. As far as I know, there's no cooldown on that weird burrowing ability either. If the fire elemental takes any more hits, it's gone. Just... Nope, it's gone. We still have the burning area, but we didn't get the nice spread out flame that I wanted.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Can you disease that? There we go, good damage. Just end your turn, Rolgriff, and then defer it again. Okay, we have enough to do... Okay. 4 AP, we have 2 shots in the standby, so... Shot 1. Okay. And then shot 2. We got 1.
I needed that.
Okay. Next I need... I can charge that, probably knock it down. Gives me melee. We'll do it. Didn't get the melee, but we did do a good amount of damage. What do I want to do with you? You need to heal. You need to wildfire as well. We didn't wildfire last turn. What's the cooldown for wildfire? 6 turns? Rough. Absolutely rough. Do I think you can take another round of bombardment? Well, they're gonna have to go for Nick, right? What if I do something really smart? Too far away. I was gonna give him Avatar of Fire so that every time they hit, they'd have a chance to reignite them, or ignite themselves, and it could potentially cause a detonation as well, maybe. But that's a no. I'm too clever and it's not gonna work. I think giving Bear Daughter more actions is the way to go on this one. We just need to volley these special arrows out. Unless she gets killed. Which is possible.
What venom churns within
There is
me?
smoke and shit in the way. And you're saying that spider can still draw line of sight? She's dead. Oh, no, it's going for Cora, because...
I'm dying.
Gonna get Bear Daughter anyway. Killed 1. Okay. Nope, she's out. Nick took the shot!
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
Just stand by there, Nick. You can't really do anything, my friend. No, you can't. Bear Daughter died, so that was a good haste. Where are all the spiders clustered? They're sort of split evenly. We've got 3 and 3. I can't charge in for another 4 turns. I can knock one on the floor though. I can't see target, but they could see me and fire through. It's what we call rough.
Pummeled into the air.
So we'll put one down so that he's not acting this turn. That's not benefiting us other in any way, shape, or form. We might need to just tornado that. But since Korax has taken a beating, I think we need to get that regeneration going. See. Nick is still eating shots, thank God. See, it walks and this is going to pop up next to you. What? It knows Wolgruf's the weakest one. I'm glad we can't get a blind. Yeah. Corvus at least is going to tank everything they throw at them. Because Corvus has like 60% damage reduction, and then any blood he goes in, he's going to heal himself, and he'll kill them if he gets close enough. The problem is...
Stay back, my friend.
There goes Nick. Fog is now gone. You know what? Go invisible. Because there's nothing else I can really do with you. I need a new barrier. There. So I guess I can put any summon I want. Nope. Nope, it's just the fire elemental. Nothing else will appear on the path. Boris, we are back in action because I don't have Earth Elemental yet. Hi Boris, good to see you. It's been a while. Spiderling's gonna burn itself half to death. You're an idiot, Spider. Fusha says, there it is, annoying bug. I don't know if it's so much a bug as it is kind of intended. And the reason I say kind of is because it's a burning surface. Anything that moves on it takes damage. So the way that the game's probably set it is like, hey, this moves into position and it's on a damaged surface. It takes the damage and then it fails to spawn. The fire elemental is fine because it's immune to fire damage. So that's why it can work and the others can't. I'd be curious to see if there's any other summon that's immune to that can burn out. If we don't hurt it, that burns out. Go for this instead. Make it weak. Not that it's going to matter, but it's because the hit's guaranteed. There we go. Just stay invisible.
Not so good.
That's one dead. That's two dead. There we go, there we go, there we go. That one's still knocked down. That one's alive. We only got two left. Boris isn't going to make that trip, but we'll try. Never mind, he will make that trip. The fact that we managed to win this is an absolute miracle. And I'm going to put it all on Nick. Nick holding by here, making them walking around this fire. And then Bear Daughter doing some range damage is... Yeah, Nick holding here with the flame, and then everything else stacking up the way it did. Perfect. That's alright. I only need that one to come towards me. I can punch this one. Didn't get the knockdown, that's fine. We can go again. Didn't get the knockdown, that's fine. It might burn out, I'm not sure. Power everyone up again. And then drop a rock. Right, that should die on its turn. No, just enough healing of the poison to not burn out. Shut up and die. Boris, kill it. There's our level up. Kill it. Kill it. Alright. Let's put the fire out. Ah!
Soaked to the skin.
We're not getting Meteor Strike first. We're not doing it. I'll tell you what we will get though. Storm. Yeah, Storm's probably going to be more useful. Okay. So we have a talent point. Hold up a second. I don't want to go through that again. We're killing those eggs down there. Actually, hold on. We're reading everyone's book, and then we're killing that down there. You need your... Get out of the way. You need your Earthiurge and your... Learn it. Learn it. I don't care about anything else right now. Yes! Drop rocks, let's go. Yeah. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, it means we can give you that, do you have your ability? Do you have yours? Yeah, you do. There it is. Learn Master of Shackles of Pain. You can replace that. Man, that was good. Storm, we ain't gonna get to use that in this. I think the smart play here is to put Wildfire on the Corex.
Like wildfire!
Here we go. It offsets the slow, gives her the... Does it also make it hastened? I don't think it does. I think that just... Yeah, they cancel each other out. That's fine. Woolworth can wait. Bear Daughter can do a... Rain of Arrows is AoE, right? There we go.
Why are you all moving so fast?
You don't know how unbelievably happy this makes a blank fire, but you say. I don't really need that anymore, but I'll take it. Okay, let's actually do everyone's level up now that we're not worrying about spiders. You, hold on to your things. Yeah, just hold on to your things. Talent-wise, where is that elemental thing? Thick skin? No. Where is it? Do we already have it? No. Ironhide. There we go. So now he takes even less damage from elemental damage. Yeah. 25 resistance. That's not 25%. I think the math might be a little bit wrong here. That's 3% each, not 5. Yeah, there we go. But here it says plus 25. The math is a little bit wrong. Just a little bit. Okay, for you... What do I want for you? Oh, you can have Demon. But it doesn't work with Ice King. Presumably that's the opposite. Yeah, resistance is in the other direction. Do I give you Glass Cannon? Or do I leave you as a really bulky mage at 717? Glass Cannon just improves your action points, which isn't... I mean, it's great, don't get me wrong, but it's not fantastic. We already have a Glass Cannon, we don't need another one. Maybe take Stench, but no. That, but I'd have to make you stand in fire more often than not. Yeah, give you bigger and better. Intelligence maxes at 15. Okay. Start putting up speed. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You read that too. Okay, I might need to reorder your first bar. Yeah, let's reorder this bar. Let's just get everything off of it. We don't need Boris anymore. Boris has been replaced for Bale Daughter. Okay. Power stance we never use. We do use Ricochet. Let's get all the AoE right at the front, shall we? So that's Rain of Arrows. We'll get Arrow Spray, but we'll put it near the end because it's different. Actually, if we get the two that are like... Yeah, go down in terms of cost, right? So our most expensive one deals damage to each enemy in a radius of 6. Phenomenal damage. Splintered Arrow is the same sort of spread. No, it's a bit worse. Done divided by all enemies. Arrow Spray is a shotgun effect, but we can really ramp that up against large targets. Hint, hint. Ricochet, I guess we use that when we don't have anything better to do. Magical Poison Dart, in case we need that. Earth Elemental, in case we need that. We will need that. We're going to be summoning that. Big Bone Boy. Bone? He's not bone, he's stone. He's a stone boy. Infect is nice to have, because we can throw that into a group of enemies and they're all infected, which reduces their bodybuilding, so it makes it more likely we can get things like knockdown into effect. And because it checks against bodybuilding, it means Corvus is not immune, but he's very resistant to getting it. In case we have any issues with that, we'll get that there. We'll treat poisoning. And we haven't put barrage anywhere. There we go. So we have AoE single target, multiple hits, summon, utility, and last resort if we need to do elemental damage. As for abilities, what? I guess just keep ramping up bow? I could do Lawmaster, it would save me money. But it feels a bit of a waste. I could probably shift that to one of the side characters. I think Bow. Well, we'll raise it by 1, and then we'll check. We need to, so that does 114 to 195. That does raise that. Okay. There we go. We have 2 really fantastic abilities to just clear enemies. Spells and scrolls. Does that affect it? Is Far Out Man affected by this? Do we get an extra 2 meters of range? I mean, it gives me more range for support stuff, right? And the summon. 2 extra ability points. We can go bigger and better to help push dexterity further. Let me hold off on that for a second. I don't think marksman or bow even. I don't think bow gives me anything. No, it doesn't. Okay. What a rush could be interesting. Because her vitality isn't great to begin with. So, in a weird way, it means the threshold for when she's going to be under that 30% is easier to hit. But it also means it's really easy to overshoot that. Makes you farsighted, but inaccurate when your target is close by. We have abilities. We don't have to worry about this. Inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. Yes. Because if they're on fire and we start bombing them, that's extra fire damage. Why would I say no? Glad I caught that one. She is just going to just shit at enemies. She's just gonna shit enemies. Wow. Shit damage out when fighting enemies. How did I miss the entire section of that phrase? Wolgriff, what are you doing? I guess it's the same question for you, right? Actually, I can give you Error Theurge purely on the basis of you using... No, I can't. I was going to be like purely on the basis of you using utility, but it's not always guaranteed, is it? I'd have to look at the Error Theurge books. Okay. Tenebrium can be boisted? Is that the same with all 1 skills? Have I just been misremembering this whole time? No. It's cheaper to raise Tenebrium than anything else. Interesting. Wonder how high I have to be in order to, like, craft it together. Anyway, that's enough of the boring, like, figuring out what I'm doing with the class thing. Let's go kill more people. That's what we're here for. That's what the fun time really is. Just save after that whole ordeal. Shackles of pain, my friend. Shackles of pain! Actually, there's nothing to stop me from making Wolgriff go down the Man-at-Arms tree, is there? Because he could benefit from all this, and it'd be nice to have someone who could do, like... Oh, yeah, that could be a good idea. Where are they? Oh, they're next level down. Next level down. Huntress. Where am I? Oh, the egg? stab it. We ran that close to the egg. You can't even do anything. Okay. Get the poison off him. Heal him up. Okay. Alright. Fuchsia, what do we do? Storm or... Actually, we've already done Meteor. Let's do Storm. I'm not going to put that to a vote. I'm not going to get anyone weigh in on that one. Storm. Oh my god, it has a huge area of effect. Yes. That is beautiful. End the turn? Yeah, we'll just end turn, wait for them. Storm is just ruining that one guy. It's not a guy, it's a spider. Alright, nerd. But I find it weird that Storm has only gone for that one spider as well. It's supposed to be like 8 to 10 targets.
Well, you're right where I want you.
Okay. Yeah, they're really going after Korax. The Huntress has to die. They have both the Desecration that boosts their damage by 40%. Fuchsia says, wow, very cool. The Storm? Yeah, it would be nice if it did the whole... I mean, it is randomized of any valid target in range, but... Walgrove, it's your turn. Oh, you're at your maximum AP already. Nick, I need you ready to fight that thing. It's going fast. I don't like that. Alright, Bear Daughter. Seems a little bit premature to fire that off now. It is a 5-turn cooldown. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wait. Yes, do it there. See, that's most of the health gone already. Corvus. Similar reasons, I would like you to drop a Decapitator by there.
My witchcraft grows more potent.
That's a very sinister line. I like it. 11. We can only get up to 10. Yeah, let's do it.
Baking like a cake.
Let's absolutely do it. So that spider's almost dead already. Because it just got stormed. Here comes the Widow. See, what was the point? I don't like the eggs down here, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, use a healing potion yourself, that's cute. Blinding, yeah, they're wasting all their stuff on Nick right now. And they're just bunching up. Yeah, swing. And then get everyone's aggro. We got the one that mattered. 1,000. Wow. Good health.
Enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
Yeah, he's blind, but he can still cast spells. The one. Defer. Their daughter's going first. Let's get an Earth Elemental into this. Let's see what they're like. What a rock boy. I need that thing dead enough that I'm willing to do this. And then end that turn.
Keep up.
Oh, we didn't offset it enough to be able to still do the Firestorm on our turn. That sucks. Fire Elemental it is. Everyone's got a summon out. It's just one of those days. Taunt failed? Okay, hit it. What are you gonna do? Slow down failed. Decent resistance. You made the fire elemental weak, but his job is just here to put down fire. That Sunwood was probably going to go for Corvus. No, it's going for the fire elemental.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Thank you, Spider. Thank you very much. Nick is still blind as a bat. He can't really... Oh, he could attack that person. I don't think the people worshipping spiders really considered what they were worshipping. I mean, you can't really make a deal with them. It used Elemental Havoc, which is a random spell. And it did earth damage. Very cool. Deadly Spores does multiple... Oh, that's probably the same as your spell. Right? That's 5 shots of elemental damage. That's 500 damage. Ooh. Double Boulder Bash, though. That sounds like fun. 2 rocks. Doing 200 to 300 damage. Rocks. Really? Oh, they have earth resistance. I forgot about that. Oh well. And that turn. Send flames to you. So now it's on fire, and then punch you. It's still alive. Woolgrip is just gonna wait. Bear Daughter, Splintered Arrow because everyone's in range. Okay, so the Doomspin is gonna die. The Huntress is gonna die. They actually might die on their turns.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Oh, they're all dead now. Who's still up? This Sand Widow? Okay. We got gold. The Decapitator's sort of done its job. I don't really need it to live anymore. Yeah, we got a bit of a congestion problem here. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, now it's moving. After the weak fire elemental.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
I'd rather you didn't do anything. I'd rather you ended your turn.
How I'll sing of your entrails.
Oh yeah, earth elementals don't last as long as anything else. I forgot about that. Okay, reposition with that because it's faster. I honestly thought he was about to poison himself. Yeah. We basically need to go after this widow that's decided that it doesn't want anything to do with anyone that matters. Too far out. Let's not go over the poisonous ground. Oh, you're immune to poison. Why do I care? I mean, you still take damage from the ground itself, but I mean, you healed that back up instantly with the blood. Headvice just out of reach. So yeah, we're just gonna move you further ahead then. Decapitator still can't get in range. We're just running after this one spider. And then we're gonna drop rocks on, burning rocks, meteors even, on the eggs. It can reburrow. Still out of reach, that's okay. Bear Daughter cannot get a shot. She's already poisoned. We're not moving her any closer though. We'll move it out of the poison. And treat it. Right, Corvus. Knock it down.
I'll grind you into a fine dust.
And then get closer. Nothing you can do. Died, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to use a tornado, I think, to try and clear some of this up. Right, crippling strike hits harder than anything else I have that weakens it. There we go. Get a tornado going to here. What else is it clear? Warm, burning, and hastened. Oh, I can slow targets down with it. Okay. As in, if they're already going fast, I can make them not go fast. And then with this one, heal up Bear Daughter. Just in case that somehow stands back up. It didn't. Now we can advance. Careful how I move you, though. Otherwise you'll just poison yourself again, and that's not something I want. Oh no, it got back up. Whatever will I do? Smack it with the side of a sword. That's what. Is that even close enough to drop a rock? No. I'll oil it. Yeah, we'll oil it. It'll slow it down even more. Stun failed, but now we have two people next to it. Doesn't matter. It's dead. It's dead. It dies now. The eggs? Really? Well, I was kind of hoping we'd, be able to do that of our own accord. No other time have we gone near eggs and it's triggered a fight, but today it's like, you know what? You know, maybe I should.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Yeah, the spin next turn's gonna knock out most of their health. Yeah, they're already as good as dead. Yeah, just end it. Just slice the eggs open.
This is the end for you!
Okay. So that now means the only spiders left... I say that plural like they're here, plural. They're not here, plural. They're here, singular. It's a spider queen. We have to get ready for the fight of our lives. That's damaged, that's damaged. I have a better hat than that lying around, don't I? Yes. It's unbreakable too. There we go, look at that. Everyone's now got more armor. What does the next level of leadership give? Willpower. I like the sound of that. So wait, their initiative is now plus 10? My god. Maybe I need to be running leadership on Corvus. He only gets one from righteousness. That way he could help Corax out, because Corax isn't getting any of this. She's not getting the bonus damage, she's not getting the extra willpower, she's not getting the critical chance. Wait, apparently they're already getting the willpower? Oh, is his effectively acting like 5 because of that? Okay, so stacking leadership could be the way to go. Yeah, 22 initiative, 22, 30. Disgusting. But I do believe going through Man-at-Arms is a good move. You got a lot of the adept abilities. Crippling Blow and Whirlwind are both adept, so I'd only have to put 1 point in. And then, if I wanted to, I could get into Master for Shackles of Pain. So then I have 2 characters with Shackles of Pain. That could be very nasty. I could turn Walgriff into a suicide bomb. Because I could run him next to a target, be like, oh, this AoE ability hits everything indiscriminately. Throw it, and the target's going to take double damage. They'll take damage from the first hit, and then they'll take damage from the Shackles of Pain. All these tactics and ideas I come up with, and then I don't actually do them. You haven't actually got any points in leadership. What's the other thing you need replaced? Pickpocketing and initiative. I don't think I have anything to replace that. No, I'm pretty sure I don't. Yes, actually we do. Hold on. You don't need pickpocketing. We still haven't bought you a talent. I think bigger and better to get you more dexterity. Got a rush, walk it off, thick skin. Oh, 10% blocking chance when dual wielding? Headstrong sounds really good. Just a flat resistance. On top of anything else you get. We'll go with that, because if he gets like knocked down for anything, it's more debilitating than anything else. Alright. How do I want to open up a fight with a Spider Queen? Do I drop big rocks or do I do storm? We can't do big rocks in the fight. Big rocks would be the biggest damage. It would set her on fire. Wait. We spoke to, Kadaskazar, or whatever his name was, and he said that we could talk to the Spider Queen.
Back on my feet again.
On the off chance this doesn't work, let's not sacrifice the whole party.
You'd greet us dressed in rags, willfully challenging us with your insolent stare, when your nose ought to be pressed to the ground. Our Highness won't tolerate such disrespect in our own royal chamber. Not for a moment longer.
Fuchsia says, talk to the Spider Queen? Yes. Good reason to. If I can get this close, and we're friendly, that means I'm already in range to drop all the damage I want. I don't have to worry about accidentally engaging slightly too early and not getting one of my spells off. I can do this. And then, out she goes. We were told to kiss ass. We were told to kiss ass.
Be that as it may, each and all of our children must learn to respect our station.
Oh, I thought we were told to kiss ass. I guess we weren't told to kiss ass. What one was it? I thought Kadagascar was like, yeah, what you want to do is show it respect. Which I thought was the kiss ass option. I'm curious now. I've got to know. I've got to know. Which option was it? We're going to kill her anyway.
You'd greet us dressed in rags.
I guess respect was like this one, not this one.
What does it matter to us what you meant? The price for insulting us is...
Interesting. So, is it not actually working? Is it the third option? Because I could have sworn it was like, you just grovel and you're like, Your Highness, yes, it's you. Not as in like, I'm going to threaten you and beat the shit out of you. Is that what it was?
So we'll see how you...
Yeah. Despite getting the option from, maybe it's because I've killed all of the children. I think it might be because we killed all our children. Alright, let's open this fight.
Into the fray once more.
Or it could also be maybe because I have no charisma. I have a little bit of charisma. But yeah, we talked to Kadaskagar, whatever his name was. Alright, drop rocks, let's go. Drop rocks. Much in the same way that we've moved on from Boris to the Earth Elemental, we've moved from drop rock to drop rocks. And it is such a solution to so many problems. Hey Nick, I need you to stand right there. She's burning as well. So, for anyone who's just like appearing, you know, just joining the stream or hasn't quite caught how some of these mechanics work, she's going to move. And every tile she moves over that's burning, she's going to take damage. And then, unless she resists the burning, which she has a really good chance to do, she has 63% chance to resist the burning, she'll take burn damage. So she's not actually going to be that strong. She's going to be weaker when she gets to us. You can just hold fire. Oh god, can I get away with that? Hold. And hold. Yeah, look at that. She's eaten so much damage already. Yeah, lay your eggs. Lay your eggs, who cares? You still have to walk closer. Oh, she has her own version of rocks.
What do you think's
She has her own form of rocks. That's okay. Wulrich needs to get out of the way. And then just rain arrows. This might kill the queen. Definitely kill the children. She's got a little bit more health. Let's see, the amount that moved, I'd say she has about 1,000 health left. We can rip that. We can easily rip that. First, can we shackle her pain?
I could take it, but could you?
Oh, you dumb queen. You dumb queen. So now you're crippled. See, I could just walk over this terrain. Go on. Do it. Do it. You won't. You won't. You won't do it. I can guarantee it.
My next tale in your blood.
Here's what I want. You can only do one attack of opportunity a turn. If the Spider Queen moves, attacks, or doesn't move, she is dead. I would love it if she kills herself through Shackles of Pain. I don't think it's going to happen. Now she burned out. And then she gives birth to some spiderlings. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. So, let's just do a splintered arrow. Yeah, they weren't gonna live. Where are these? Oh, they're up there. That's fine. That's fine.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Look how far I can move, even with slowed. We're gonna go... Ooh. Sovereign's Orb? I don't know what a Sovereign's Orb does, but I like these. We're gonna get a bit closer.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
I'll go for the eyes this time.
And then you need to make sure Wulgrif doesn't die of poison by healing half of his health in one go. Oh. Yeah, that's a full heal right there. And just end your turn. Here comes the first spider. See, they're all going to come much closer. Oh, do they have, like, no health? Why don't you just not miss? Yeah, they have, like, no health at this point. Well, we don't have a queen to worry about anymore. I don't know what happened there. We entered combat, then left combat. That's all I know. Oh dang, that's good. Doesn't do enough damage though. And that's water resistance, air resistance. I like movement, I'm gonna be honest. A whole +1 to movement. 308. Hold on, does that make you... He's slowed, but still has 3 movement. Okay. Corvus is speed. Corvus is speed. Oh, we also need to go through here and everything of value. We need to send back to the homestead. Yeah, we got Peter Lee's sword still. I guess I could have used this to offset everything else, but no. Immune to curse. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, we never identified the crossbow? Shame. Or the staff? See previous answer. Wish I could still learn that ability. Okay. Heal, Bear Daughter, and let's just... Is there a chest lying around here that I can deal? I don't think there is. I see eggs. I do not wish to see eggs anymore. I do not wish to see the eggs. It's the really weird organic fleshy noise they're making is why I don't want to see them. They're gone now. They can't hurt me anymore with their sounds. Oh, this is very bloody. Oh no, it's not. We've been here. That's where we found Frederick. Can't go there. Yeah. No, it's not. Yes, it is, because you ran up around there. Okay. I'm really glad with how my characters have ended up. We had a really rocky start. I probably could have picked better skills to start with. But
Did someone leave an oven door open?
I feel very happy with where we are now.
Sakes alive! Are you real? You mean they live? Praise be. But could they not be compelled to leave? As the Spider Queen's poison? Yes, aye. But the
Can I say the Queen's
sudden,
dead?
as though within minutes, there's no.
No, I probably would have got something if I could convince the people to leave. But level 15 and this much power, either I'm about to get my party killed, or we're going to go take a goblin camp and get another bloodstone. And then from there we can go get a... Actually, I might be able to get to that without going through the shrine. Through the, through the village. What's the rabbit got to say?
Wargraf is looking at a spot where a magpie just flew off from. Could the bird have hidden something there?
What are you on about? Is this just a random observation you have, or did you actually just notice something with perception?
Sigurd's beard had been slowed.
I think it's just Walgraf just noticing things. Alright. What's hiding in this direction? It looks like it doesn't go through the village. Oh, there's a camp here. With people.
You cows smell something fierce.
Bruce, Doreen, Maurice. Well, sad deer? Oh, a sad deer. Oh, a sad deer. The last time we saw an animal that was, like, upset, It had... What the... What?
We want to cross the bridge, Daddy. Do we have to pay the toll too?
Okay, there's too many things here. The last time we saw a sad animal, it told us, or showed us the direction that someone had moved, and they may be related to stealing Wulgrif's voice, so that's his personal quest. We need to see Archibald about how to get into the whole poison slugs. They're just literal poison slugs. Yeah, last time we saw... No, we need to find Archibald in order to find out how to get into the Troll King cave. And I want this. But it looks like the only easy way to get there without triggering anything is to teleport. And Roy is up here and he keeps yelling about animals. I think we're gonna go see Roy. See what he's yelling about.
Howdy. Lovely day for a romp through the forest, ain't it?
Run for it, mate.
Maybe?
Ha! Like hell. Goblins round here swarm as thick as flies round my cattle's asses. Put an axe in my bodyguard's face, one of them did. Right where his big drunken nose used to be.
Tell me about yourself.
So, you wish to partake in a polite little parley about our respective prospects, purposes, and expectations in life, do you? Rotten, cotton-picking nonsense, that.
You got nothing to tell me?
I'm Roy. I'm in the animal trade. And instead of knocking back cheap rye in Silverglen, I'm stuck in a friggin' forest surrounded by totem-worshipping savages that want to use my privates for target practice. There. Now you know it all.
Roy has a really interesting attitude.
Let's go, mate.
Aye, my latest set of merchandise. Joy to hurt 'em, that lot, until they crap all over your shoes, that is. Won't cost me fortunes on bootblack's wages much longer, though. Bought 'em for cheap from Berkshire back in the city, and I'm about to sell 'em dearly indeed in sacred stone.
Berkshire, by the way.
We should go before they come back and decide to have veal for lunch.
I'm not even on the character who can speak to animals. Why am I hearing this?
You may be too tough and wiry to be eaten, but I'm as soft and
I'm going to try and speak over the top of the animals. Berkshire is the woman who had her sheep stolen from her, murdered, and thrown into Jake's grave. We kind of didn't finish that quest because we may have killed the person who buried the sheep. Maybe. There's no evidence, no one can prove me otherwise.
Full of lunatics, that place, or so I've been told. They'll slice these beasts from ear to ear the moment they can get their hands on them. Use the blood in rituals or some such. Lunatics, right?
Let me ask you some more questions.
Mad, must you?
Tell me about your bodyguard.
Donnie. Bah, some thug from Seal he was. All balls, no brains, you know. Perfect set of qualities to lead me past them zombies, I figured. Figured right, I did, until we met them goblins. Now, you can have balls bigger than that bull over there, but it takes a fair bit of wit and cunning to beat a goblin at the hunting game. And
Those
Donnie,
goblins.
I tell you, the simple soul would have believed you if you told him eggs grow on eggplants.
I'm gonna kill you at this rate, Roy. Those goblins you mentioned sound nasty.
No kidding. Ferocious as a hungry mountain lion, that lot. With swords and spears for talent. Donnie and I must have adventured too far north. I'm just gonna hang low.
Okay,
until
sounds
I
like
can no longer
his
smell
quest is
it. And then
dealing with the
I'll make a
goblins.
dash for- Not but your typical mining settlement is Silverglen. You know the kind.
Need an
Rough
escort?
and tumble shacks,
Oh,
rough
yeah,
and
we're gonna have to
tumble
clear this area out,
woodfolk,
aren't we?
and a handful of women that let their petticoats drop to the floor the moment they see a shiny coin between your fingers.
Perhaps you need an escort.
Oh, you'll provide? Like hell you will. You with your fancy weapons and armor, you rattle like a gypsy's wagon.
So what is the quest he's given us?
Friend. We should make a run for it, mate.
Oh, I can talk to the animals? I can talk to the animals. And I can make them no longer oblivious to their fate.
What's up, mate?
You should know death awaits you in Silver Glen.
Say what? I ain't joining that party, mate. I'm off.
Tell them all. Tell them all.
Ahoy, traveller. Let me salute you with true ovine spirit. Welcome.
Bruce, I love your spirit. Love your can-do attitude.
Away now, can it?
Roy's gonna sell you to a butcher.
Keeping lambs on a lavender eider down. Tell me it isn't true. Am I to go like a sheep to the... Well, you
Tell me about
know
yourself,
the
Bruce.
heart. I'm Bruce. Ram, roamer, and reveller. Revel in what you ask. The beauty that is Doreen. That is this sweet, nay, this cherubic cow. The cutest of her kind ever to have moved.
Big fan of Doreen, are you?
Why, yes. Do tell me. Have you ever beheld a bovine bell as elegant as
I'm
hers?
just gonna cut you off there,
No,
buddy. It's gonna be
for
weird. Yo, Doreen.
A shiny day to you. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
You seem really nice. Did you know you're gonna get killed if you go to Silver Glen?
Dear me. Slaughter? Blood? This cannot be. We must do something. Maurice, darling, do something.
Oh, is Maurice gonna spear him?
Bit late for that, innit? Trust you to raise a moot point, Maurice. Oh, kind human, have mercy on us poor animals. Deliver us from certain death in horrid Silver Glen.
Tell me about yourselves.
I cannot believe we are being led to our slaughter.
Maybe I ask these questions
Who
when we
would kill
ran.
as lovely a cow as I am?
Something fierce.
Dear gods, I can picture it now. Humans with knives the size of swords.
Well, well, well. Blast your eyes. That cursed coney would have fetched me a pretty penny if it weren't for your meddling.
Yeah, well, shouldn't you release them?
You are one of them with
What? You're a soft of heart, are you? The poor dears shouldn't be killed. I should just give up on the gold they'll fetch me. Well, say no more.
Out of curiosity, am I alone in the assumption that I'm gonna have to just kill this man on the spot? And before anyone goes, oh, but you're killing a human being to save the animals, incorrect. I am denying the Immaculates more resources to produce more bloodstones, to produce more death knights. This is a strategic and tactical decision. Roy's death would help achieve defeating the Immaculates. That's what we go with.
Seriously? Shut it! You think I risk life and limb for a bit of beef and mutton? Either you pay me in gold, or you leave me alone before all this chatter attracts the damn goblins.
Hand him over, or I'll kill you.
But you may skewer one of them with your horns, perhaps even as much as 5. In the end, you can't skewer them.
You can have them. God's damned highway robbers are everywhere these days.
I'm overheating here.
You got away too fast.
The hero of the hour, nay, the century. How agreeable it is to gaze upon you.
You're free. Rip Roy? Yeah, he's just run off on his own. And we'll have a look at the map in a minute, but I'm pretty sure he's about to run into Immaculates. There's a camp of Immaculates I've not killed. We need to fix that mistake.
My champion, I am in your debt. Maurice and I are infinitely grateful.
Does he just not talk?
Well said, my dear Maurice. Well spoken indeed. But what shall we... Perhaps we could seek those legendary pastures that nasty creature of a Roy described. They may well be real, for a man such as he hasn't the imagination to dream up such a lovely place. Though perhaps it is safer and more convenient simply to return to Sisale.
Okay. either these animals roam the wild and potentially get hunted by goblins, or they go back to Sicil and definitely get butchered or sold off to Immaculates. I'd say take the dreams.
Agreed. May you find your paradise.
Yes, I had hoped you would say that. Oh, this is dizzyingly exciting.
Okay, Maurice is a man of very few words. And off they go. Guys, that's a cliff. Guys, that's a cliff. Alright, where were we?
A cold drink.
Yes, so the way he's ran, he's either going over here, and it's a dead end, or he's going to go all the way back this way, and there'll be Immaculates right here, and he'll die. Now, I can't quite deal with those Immaculates without having to walk all the way back. So I think we're going to go down here, resolve this, and then go to that waypoint shrine. I also want to save because I have a funny feeling what I'm about to do is going to be very dangerous. That's a dead orc. Can I get to that deer without talking to Archibald?
Seems like these trolls have
Yes,
been
I can.
busy of late.
The deer casts a fearful glance at you. It opens its mouth as if to speak, but no words escape.
It lost its voice.
With great sadness in its eyes, the deer nods.
Okay, so east over this bridge.
No sooner have you spoken to the mute deer than Walgraf slips a piece of paper in your hand.
Sorcerer at work. I know it. Hunt, find, slay.
I think you're right.
No might about it. Another note reads, "This is them. This is their depravity."
Yeah, we'll kill that sorcerer, don't you worry, buddy. Oh.
Oh, human haggis. Good.
Well, we know how we're opening fights nowadays. Let's bring on a storm and make it so it can't target him. The slave. Oh, they're right on the edge. It's not going to hit them. Okay. We can do this another way. Yeah, you're stunned. You're dead. Yeah, look at that. Half his health is gone. He's still stunned. Fair daughter, make it rain. Hey. Bye. Same dialogue as you would find in Fallout 3.
It's the unending darkness.
Blessed may you be by all seven gods, dear champion. But for your timely intervention, I would have ended up in either an orcish cauldron or the goblin slave pen, whence these thugs were ordered to march me.
Have I, by going to the mines, maybe inadvertently done something out of order? Because we've sort of wiped out every orc that exists. How would you end up here?
I'm from Hunter's Edge, a hamlet to the east of here. Heed my advice and stay well away from that pitiable place, for no human may walk there freely anymore. The orcs came in the night, and we stood as much chance as chickens would, locked in a hen house with a pack of starving wolves. Not to mention that our champion Medora had already abandoned us.
Don't worry, Medora is no longer allowed to be anywhere near any sign of conflict. She is not to be trusted with any sort of tactical or strategic decision making. She is literally basically just my merchant. That's all she is now. You need a real source hunter. You go on right here. Two of them, in fact.
Those who escaped their initial frenzy, eluded their horrid hunger, were all enslaved. I myself was en route to be sold as a slave to the goblins. But those idiot orcs denied to pay a troll their eternal troll toll. Needless to say, a fight ensued. A fight that brute of a troll won with flying colours. We merry three were the only ones to escape the carnage and taking a bit of a breather, that is to say. The fight had made my orc guardians hungry once more. Had Pudgy Pete survived, it'd have been skinned and chopped by now. Regular devils, these orcs.
3. I only see one of you. Did I make a mistake?
Go ahead.
Tell me about the goblins.
The goblins have been the masters of Silverglen's mines for a while now. Took it by
Nothing
force.
interesting. Okay, change subject.
Thanks
Take
again
my leave.
for freeing me.
Okay. Not a lot to do. Pusha says that he's including the orcs, they think. That's what I'm thinking. But I was also... I noticed when we did the Rain of Arrows that there was at least a number, possibly 2, that popped up down here. And I was wondering if we had somehow killed 2 slaves, but now that I've been able to look, I can see that there's no. It's just chests we've broken open. Speaking of things to sell, we're gonna grab that, and now we can start popping those bloodstones. I say plural, there's only one. We know where we can find another one, we just haven't done it yet. In fact, we might be able to do that now. But first...
Bloodstone. As powerful as it is sinister.
Alright, let's get some more plot. I say, let's get some more plot. What room have I unlocked now?
Guardians! A moment of your time, if it pleases you.
Yes, it does.
I have been pondering and brooding, deliberating and deducting, and I have come to the conclusion that I may well know who our true enemy is.
I swear to God, Zixzax, if you say it's the Void Dragon after 41 hours of gameplay, I'm gonna beat you with every single side of a CD. Believe me, depending on your perspective of angles, that's a lot.
Now, our foe is the Void, of course, the usurper of time and space. But more dangerous even than the great and all-consuming nothing are those who are bent on helping it here, or bent on helping it on Rivalon.
If you're about to tell me about Trife, after I've already had like a cutscene that tells me about Trife, and I've ran into Trife 4 times already.
I think he still lives. The one that set it all in motion. The one you've met here in the House of the Guardians.
Zixzax would win a medal if being a slower than Internet Explorer in figuring things out was a competitive sport. I don't think Zixzax has managed to tell me anything I haven't already figured out myself, or has already been told to me by somebody else. He's like a chronicler of history, he lives in the past.
Yes, him. It. The one who does not look quite like he used to. The one that whispered deceit and desire into Astarte's ears. He is friend to the Void, and he seeks to give it dominion once and for all. That is who I think he is.
Yeah, but all he does is talk.
As a writer, I'm going to have to disagree with you there, but even then, please don't be fooled, for he does much more than wag his tongue.
Really?
What we see here, in what was once your house, is most certainly real, but the demon, Astarte, they are, so I believe, mere manifestations of their true selves.
Okay.
Oh, he dwells somewhere. He must. It is a creature of blood and bloodlust, of lies and stratagems. All this time he has been plotting, of that I assure you. If our enemy has a heart, he is the one that makes it beat. That is my theory.
Let that demon plot as much as it wants. We won't fall for its tricks.
We shouldn't get overconfident, though. There's more to that thing than meets the eye.
Is this new? Hall of Secrets is not new.
Oh, I could tell a joke.
Oh, it's here. The Armory. The Armory? Is this everything The Anvil of Creation.
Impressive.
And a bucket.
Smithy and an armory.
How good of you to drop by.
Yeah, hello.
She told me you had grown, you know. That simpleton of a girl. She felt the need to inform me of the fact, with that pathetic tinge of pride in her voice. As if I did not know. As if I haven't been watching you. Like a vulture, a dying beast. I could have plucked out those dewy eyes of hers and thrown them into a frying pan like eggs. Have you ever seen the sunny side up staring back at you? I have.
I think there may be something wrong with your eggs if they're staring at you when you're cooking them.
But enough of this small talk. Here as I have been watching you, and my amusement has turned into aggravation. Yet still, I yearn for the moment you finally become powerful enough to realize the true depths of your failures. When you do, I'll be there.
Yep.
We must be getting on his nerves.
The Anvil of Creation.
I'll never look at a fried egg in the same way ever again.
I'm
though.
pretty sure this is the same sprite / model. No, it would be a sprite, it would be a model. This is the same model as the Elemental Forge. What can I do with you that I couldn't do anywhere? Oh! Could it be that I couldn't do Tenebrium until I got to you, maybe? Or maybe it's just a convenient forge for me. You have an anvil. I don't see any grind wheels? Grind wheels. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. Wheelstones. That might be a better word than grind wheels. Are they talking about while they were guardians now? Fusha says they're off. Good night. Well, it's nice having you around, Fusha. Hopefully I'll see you again when we carry this on tomorrow. We're going to be going for a few more hours at least. I want to try and get at least the goblin thing done, and hopefully the rest of Silverglen cleared. At the very least, I want to do that Immaculate town we saw, and the Goblin Village, but the Goblin Village is like level 16, so that one's going to be a bit of a touch and go experience. We're going to have to think carefully about where we drop lots of rocks. But until then, I hope you have a good night, and yeah. Good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Is it just the forge? No, there's a door as well. How did I miss the door? What's the deal with this? Mystic chest? Presumably I get keys. Oh, do I have to do the stuff in the secret place to get the keys? This? The Fabled, the Mythic, and the Legendary? Because I didn't see anything about keys up here. That might be it. That might be where you need the Anvil of Creation. You would get the recipes up from the secrets, forge the key, and then voila. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Okay, back to Silverglen. What we need to do next is go wipe out that Immaculate camp. Yeah, it's a nice little tongue twister for you. Help, I guess, wake up your enunciation. Immaculate camp. Yeah, we've really cut this down. We've only got, I think, that's 2 side stories. Yeah, that one and... this is it. This is the only side story we have. Everything else is main quest. Hi! Can I introduce you to the wonders of a storm? Oh, they're not inherently hostile, that's why it's not working.
Goddess be with you, knowledgeable one. It pleases me to suppose that one of your
Okay, in that case... Frostweaver, Marksman... Marksman. I know what I'm doing here. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Who do I wake you up with? This one. Go.
Hey, stop that!
Now we dance. Oh, just short. That's okay. Wolgraf can make himself go faster. I don't think I have to worry about you. Oh, I can't get to you though. We'll just do that.
The time of your death is at hand.
And this should kill you. Oh no, but I put you guys very low.
I can reach thick.
Draw blood? Really? That's the best you've got, duelist? And headwise. Knocks you out of commission. Oh yeah, I forgot. Priest resurrect. Oh, that's fine. Wolgraf. Kill. Kill. And then I'm just going to fix our problem over here.
I'm invincible.
Let's power it up just a little bit. We don't really need it, but I'm going to do it. And then... oh, can this do it? Good hits on all. And then we're just going to bully you. That's some very dead Immaculates. Come get your arrows. Now, we're going to go deal with the trolls. Find out about this cave. It's not marked anymore, but I think we can still do that. Oh, I didn't realize you took a hit. Aren't your gloves new? How's that happened?
Back on my feet again.
Oh, they're not that new, I guess.
Look at all the red ooze coming from those deadies.
Look! One of the alien aspect approaches. Go on, my boy. State the ancient demand.
Oh, look at that.
Troll.
Close enough.
Well nigh correct, my son, but not quite.
Archibald seems to be really well educated for a troll. Like, I think we've only run into 2 trolls that are well spoken. The rest are just trolls.
Troll.
You come very close in your approximation of the venerable bid, my boy. But a tiny flaw distorts it still.
Troll.
Yeah, you got it.
Capital, my son. Most excellent. I'm very proud of you indeed. Now then, dearest wanderer of Luculla's leaf-strewn lanes, you have heard our inviolable command. Pay us, trolls, the toll that is our prerogative, and the bridge shall be yours to cross.
Who are you two?
I am Bridgekeeper Archibald, and this wee cherub is my dear son, Amadeus. I'm in charge of his education, and will see to it that one day he shall become the greatest bridgekeeper ever to have voiced the hallowed tenet. Troll toll, yes, so he shall. So he shall indeed.
I have some other questions.
Ask them, and I shall answer.
About the Troll King.
They say only one of your kind has ever met him, and even that is but a rumor. Maradino is the name this exception went by. A sorcerer. Know you, so quit that grimace of eccentric character. I was told he had a lair upon Luculla's desert plain, but have never seen proof myself. All for the better, I believe. For should he have stood in the presence of the king, his presence would have been snuffed decisively and brutally.
Yeah, I don't think this Maradino guy is all he's cracked up to be. His lair is basically in ruins and it's full of dead people.
Bang! With a bang indeed, Amadeus.
What happened to the dead travelers?
Those clubbed unfortunates over yonder, they did not pay the toll, traveler. And to be clubbed, I'm afraid, is the fate that indubitably befalls those who do not heed the infrangible doctrine that is troll toll.
Why have we got to pay a toll?
Because our king deems it equitable that we should do so. His word is law amongst us trolls, and by extension, anyone who travels through his lands, the woods of Luculla.
About that toll.
Now then, my boy, please acquaint our aspirant bridge crosser with the quantity of the toll they must pay.
The toll is 1 million gold coins.
What? I ain't paying that.
Indeed it is not, Amadeus, as you very well know. Greed is a vice, my son. It is a vulture most vile that preys on virtue.
I like Archibald.
Cast it from your soul and restate the pecuniary levy we desire with all your heart's honesty. 1,350 coins, please, traveler. 1,350 coins.
You know, that's actually really reasonable. We can pay that.
I suppose 1,350 gold isn't that much to pay. Pay up, or I let this troll go to town on you.
We may meet a dozen more of these trolls. Will you pay them all?
No, we'll do as...
Thank you very much indeed. You have been most courteous and forthcoming. Now then, what do we say, my boy, to the kind traveler who has sufficiently dispersed us?
So, I had a feeling that was going to be a case of independence. Because it's like, do we do it or do we rally against it? And I was like, hold on. If I rally against it, I have to fight Archibald, who I kind of like, and his son, who so far seems pretty fine. He's okay. We like him. However, gaining independent wouldn't benefit Corvus Corax, or wouldn't benefit Corvus because he's obedient. And being subservient wouldn't benefit Corax, she'd actually lose independent. So, what we now have is that both of their traits have been improved. He's more obedient, she is more independent. And we got lucky. Archibald lives.
We say thank you. So, thank you, traveler. But, Daddy, this is such a bore. I want to club some more.
Amadeus! Such a bore I want to club some more? Have you been talking to that ne'er-do-well of a Belagard again? Please do forgive him, Wanderer. I shall have a sound word with this wee rapscallion indeed.
Oh, that was a quest.
You have paid your stipend. Ask them, and I... They
The
say
Troll
I
King.
will bang! With a bang indeed, Amadeus. The bridge is yours.
Have a nice day.
Nothing else to discuss. I guess the poison slugs are with Archibald and Amadeus. And this probably goes to... I'm going to save before we go find out.
What if we want to cross the bridge, Daddy? Do we have to...
This goes to the Phantom Forest.
Dear me, it is happening. There's this place.
Yeah, this is where we saved.
I've scouted to the left, which leads so basic, not tin. Do what you can.
Okay. I thought that might lead me to Hunter's Edge. I guess Hunter's Edge is on the other side of, or maybe it's part of, the Phantom Forest. Because we have a bridge here that leads in there as well. That just leaves the Goblin Village and
Look, Daddy,
the Immaculate
butterflies.
place.
They must taste great on bread.
Let's go disturb some goblins. Who's on the other side of this bridge? Oh, the troll we killed. That would do it. Level 16 Goblin, Micus, Lot Rot.
Now rise from the dead once more and drink great spirit rum.
Yeah, if I want to raid this place, I kind of want to be closer to level 16. But I'll take that fight. I'll take those odds. Let's do it.
To me, my goblins,
I'm over
around your totem. For the reverence of this totem now stand. And for the reverence of this totem now stand. And for the reverence of this totem now stand. And enough.
Stand back, pigskin. You're not welcome on our hallowed grounds.
Back off or I'll beat the shit out of you. Nah, I didn't think that was right.
Trying to intimidate me, I...
Die for me, my goblins. Die.
just gonna run up like that? Alright, Nick, you're up. Looks like we've got a ranger. So many goblins. This is gonna be a large fight. I'm tempted to say we pull back and then we just rain rocks. But where's the fun in that? Can't blind you from here. I guess we'll just go fast and go invisible and hope you don't get hit by any splash damage. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Good hits. They're a lot more fragile than I thought they'd be.
Demon's breath has been paralyzed.
Really? Max for death probably dies in 3 turns. Sedicandrus, yeah, you need to drop dead. Wait, Korax is dead? Korax is dead. Okay. This is gonna get rough. I needed Korax up so we could be dropping a head vice. Or an elemental. And I don't have any resurrection scrolls on me. We're gonna fail this fight.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
If I can kill Sedicandrus, do I clear the map for death? Oh, no, it doesn't kill me. It just makes me more likely to get attacked. That's perfect, actually. Yeah, get through the grunts. Maybe the target's blocked and invalid. Go. Oh, because there's a goblin right there that's... okay. Problem is, he's gonna die before I can do anything. Yeah. Okay. So that first fight was a wash. I think we need to do the pull that I was thinking of doing. So... Wolgriff. Off you go.
Stand back, pigskin! You're not trying to
Make yourself hastened. And then fall back.
You really shouldn't have done that, pigskin. But I'm so very glad you did.
Yeah, that's fine. Do we pull the Earth Elemental up right now? What's your AP generation? 10 a turn? Yeah, we can do that. At the very least, he's going to be resistant to damage. I hope. We'll get a Decapitator up as well. We basically want to stonewall them by here so they group up. Oh, especially if we're going to get Cwningen right by there. Earth Elemental's not doing so hard. That's it. Run closer. Yeah, he's immune to poison. That's fantastic. Red just ate a bunch of damage. See, here's the problem. You're not going to get to act soon enough to drop that Meteor Storm. That Goblin is in just the perfect place to get in my way. The Decapitator didn't get to react at all. A bit weird. Line failed. We had a 40% chance. That's okay. So you get 7 a turn. Brings us to 10. I think Meteor Storm is 10. It's 11. They're both 11. Taunt failed. Taunt failed. Can we get a hit? No. So what I need to do now is basically just like block this up. And then need to try and trip him. There we go. $524 to $907. Yeah, let's do this. That did good damage. That's the knockdown I was looking for. We're also going to shackle.
Handcuffs of torture.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So now if any damage does come through and it hits Corvus, it's going to deal into Cwningen as well. Why would you disease the undead? You came all this way just to poison yourself. That's charmed. I think we can clear charmed. Don't think we have to worry too much. There's Kromkromkis. Who knows? Okay, do I have a thing that can clear charmed? Petrified. Warm burning hastened. What had I think that could clear charmed? Petrified, slowed, stunned. Yeah, purifying fire, there it is. And then wildfire on yourself. Because otherwise we're never going to get into the amount of AP we need to be able to meteor shower.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
Take down his vitality. And then hit this grunt. Okay. Wolgraff is back under my command. I need him to kill this grunt. Just absolutely just keep going all in. 86 and 58. We can do this and get some guaranteed high-end damage. Let's do that. We go get the bleed as well. We don't have to worry anymore. Right, now if they want to get to me, they've got to get past so many different characters. Next up we want this because it might kill a goblin. No, but he's poisoned, he'll die anyway. Oh, we got him on the ricochet. We got 2 on the ricochet. Sedicandrus is still knocked down. They stand up and go for Corvus. That's a bad idea for them. Okay, we want to cripple Sedicandrus. And then encourage.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
Probably should have done encourage first. You hold on. Really? That's your turn? You're just gonna mark Wolgraff for death? Probably because the game knows that it can't really just...
No grave
Oh no, it's done before. The Spider Queen hit Corvus after it was marked for death, was chained. So I'm not sure why the EA decided not to attack there. Someone died. I don't know who. Oh, this goblin. Good job. You got the free hit. It's poisoned. That's all I want. Crush cast. There you are. I might actually go for Storm. Like, this is a good idea, but it's gonna, like, ruin all of us. Whereas Storm, I can fire that off now, get some possible stuns. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's angle it like this. We got stuns. We got some really good hits too. Oh, but it can also hit friendlies. That's good to know. That's good to know. Got a goblin. And then we want to barrage you. Who's even left for the goblins? So, Goblin Trapper and Micahs. Micahs is right there. Why not? Target's too far, you say? Oh, there's also a goblin right there. I don't have to worry about you. You got stunned a lot. Crash Cast is right there too.
Vicious Vortex!
That's gonna have to do. Trapper over there can't really do anything at the moment.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
I need you to bully him. Storm fires off again? Wargrove got hit by the storm this time. That's okay. That actually really helped us. Look at all the damage. End that turn there. Let's go with an arrow spray.
Can't elude them all!
End it. And then wait, we might need to pop a tornado so we can move forwards.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
You're the last goblin. No, Micus is right behind you. Yeah, let's do this.
The apocalypse.
So we've just thoroughly barbecued that back area. And now we're going to clear it.
Chaos cannot grip this land for long.
Now why did we do that? You might be wondering. Simple. So my guys can actually walk forwards. One shot. Three shots of beauty. Yeah, just hit it.
The time of your death is at hand.
And that's half an experience bar right there. A new belt.
Toasting.
Warm as dragon's breath.
There's so much stuff here. We got a resurrection scroll that we didn't need. I thought Wolgraf was gonna die, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking here. I see a death punch scroll. Oh. Death punch is guaranteed damage. I believe.
Potent heat.
I'm gonna send that straight back. Hail attack. Well, there's a Hydrosophist master skill. 6 AP for huge damage.
Baking like a cake.
Yeah, send to Homestead. What else have we got here? Give me the fire essence. Yeah, just grab all of this. All of the armor, I should specify, not just grab everything. We don't need a rat tail.
Feeling
we'll
hot
take
under
that.
the collar.
Not that I need the fire arrowhead, but we'll take that too. Okay, and Homestead. I think that's something that I already had. Light skill book of fire is always a nice find. Okay, after this, it's going to be grabbing arrows. Yep, that's it. I don't like anything else there.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
We're going to just very quickly heal Wolgraf and then have Wolgraf run around with enhanced perception and find all the traps. And then we're going to hit every single one of them on purpose. There's got to be more than this.
Wargraf seemed to have spotted something, but then signals never to mind.
Okay, so we got that behind us. Well, not really behind us, but we got that out to the side. Which that's probably full of dirty, stinking goblins. We like killing goblins. They give us lots of experience.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it yourself.
Alright. Pop it. There's the bloodstone we're looking for.
Water rain down.
And then I guess we're going to investigate what's over here.
Jelly, I'm dripping.
Treasure!
I could pop that right now, actually. And we could unlock, I believe it would be the last elemental. Yeah, let's do it.
Bloodstone. As powerful as it is sinister.
We haven't got that far to go. Get a bit more story as well. To the end of time.
There you both are. How jolly. I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons.
Well, we're right here.
My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted.
Why is that?
If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden,
I need two more.
might it stand to reason that it was in
Or
fact
one more.
the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible
Yeah, Zixzax, I'll cover this in a second. I know I just spoke over the top of you with the really important plot stuff, but I think we only need 2 more stones. And I know when we go to the Phantom Forest, we have to fight demons there, because they're attacking the home safe place.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near the event?
We're really close to the end. It probably is not going to be tomorrow that I finish this. Even if I keep running this on and we hopefully clear this area out. I don't know how long it's going to take. We probably have a lot of talking.
To the void? I think I could fly straight to the void.
But
All the way up.
the amount of patching we've done already in 2 stones is about the same amount as the gap on that's left.
How much of a spark?
But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
I'm actually curious what this one's going to be.
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw
Pandora.
was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
So really, our involvement there was we got lied to by Astarte, we distracted so that Astarte could go open the box. She opened the box and it all went to shit. And we previously had fought the Void, and it took a lot
tricked into allowing
to
Astarte
fight the
to
Void.
open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the Void once more.
Yeah, because the last time you fought the Void, it wasn't just you two. it was you two, and who knows how huge of an army. It was all of creation versus the void, and then you two were just supposed to stop people from opening the box. You're not supposed to stop the void dragon from coming back out. You were supposed to make sure that it couldn't come back out by stopping anyone from opening it. You just had to stop lesser things than the void dragon. Yeah, I don't blame you. Who could run?
No one in their right mind.
Begin forgiving.
Takes to sap a human to vapor.
Right. Where has open? Oh, it would be elemental, wouldn't it? The last elemental of that. No? Is it not? Where is opened up? I thought for sure that was going to be the last elemental. Where's Zixzax? He's not up there. Zixzax, you small little nerd. Where have you gone now? Oh, he is over here. It is this. The Trader's Emporium. To unlock the armory into the Trader's Emporium, but not the last elemental. Okay.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
And seafaring leads to the exotic.
Guardians. Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished. You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Why couldn't you tell me this when you first saw us? Why'd you have to be all... Oh, I see they've returned. I guarantee the others won't be expecting this. Oh, Guardians, how far you've fallen. If only you knew what had happened. Why did you not lead with... Guys, I'm fighting the thing that'll undo creation and I really need your fucking help right now. Please! Would have given me a bit more urgency. Would have given me a bit more drive.
Time is running out. Only Starstone can stay the maelstrom now.
Hi, Brian. Top marks for not trying. Iron Maiden. There was something about an Iron Maiden in Hiddenheim.
Welcome, welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same.
Fine? Claim of obliteration?
Time is meaningless after all.
Some damn good equipment. Oh my god. Immune to crippled. Speed lockpicking, dexterity, tenebrium, blacksmithing, lockpicking. Bows, it's not worth making. Oh, 25% chance to blind. Hold up, how does that compare to your current bow? Worse damage, but it gains perception, leadership, and chance to blind. The equipment's good, but it's not quite there. That would be very nice to put onto a certain someone. We can also just buy Tenebrium weapons. I like how they look. Okay.
Good death.
I want to see if it's possible to make Tenebrium weapons. And if it is, I want to put it onto a new sword. So here's what we're going to do. You're going to get a short look into my creation madness. So, first thing I need to do is make sure that we don't have anything resource-wise on anyone else. We have this. So the homestead, keep the wand. Give me equipment at the moment. Might as well send all the trash as well, because I'm not going to use it on anything.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
All of that gone. Nothing there.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it?
Just gonna let the goblins just ramble away in the background a second, don't worry. Send that to the homestead. Send that. I realize I'm sending it to the homestead when I'm right here, but there's a method to my madness. Believe me. Okay, I want this sort of strength. Right? We don't need to reforge it. It already has +2 strength on it, which is good. That's what I want. And we're going to add damage. Right? We're going to add damage.
You call to Wolgraff. Wolgraff.
Head out of the party for a second. I want Johan.
Daemonium. Only.
Okay. Crafting's already maxed out. Got nothing else to give you. Let's give you Tenebrium. Base 2, boost by 1. Boosted by 1 where? Anyway. Give you higher Tenebrium in case that somehow affects anything you can make. This sword is currently... It's not that one. 178, 244. +2 strength. I wish to improve it. $205 to 281. It's a pretty sizable increase. Next thing is I want to go make, I want to get the Tenebrium ore that's inside of the homestead chest. And I'm just going to slap it straight on. I'm going to see if I can use the ore. Yeah, it would be. It would be either the ore or the bar. One of the two. Oh yeah, while we're here, give you that scroll. And then... give you Death Punch. Give you that. Alright. That's a Tenebrium bar. I don't see Tenebrium ore. I did throw that back, right? Or did I throw it back into the other box? We have to go to this box anyway. I could have sworn... No, that's right, we pulled the Tenebrium ore back out in order to do the quest. Okay, so I guess that begs the question. Is this with a bar? It is. And we've added 61 to 84 Tenebrium damage onto that. Yes! Yes, that's what I like. And we can continually sharpen this, hopefully. And it will keep giving us better sword damage. The Tenebrium damage, probably not. But that looks beautiful. We need to open you back up. I needed to not take that straight into my inventory. Okay. Ooh, instead of mass healing, we'd end up with another offense skill. I like that. I like that a lot. So for this, we need to go to magical. Actually, no, we need to go to craft is what we need to do, right? Find that blank fire scroll, add that, and then what do we get? Flare. Okay, they can't all be winners. Take that, put one of those there, and then we get a Death Punch book. Death Punch book, even. .5-meter range. 587 to 717 crushing damage to a target. Okay. I need that Hydro book, and then I need Hail. See, it's just this easy. And with that, I now have a Master of Hail attack, and I have a Death Punch. 587. High Intelligence doesn't improve the spell. Is that my most damaging ability? Be 9 AP. There's no way I'm using that on you. I think Resurrect might be the way to go. We don't need that book. No, just give it to you, why not? Now we have options here. Oh, the Tenebrium sword that we just made doesn't require Tenebrium. So damage is higher across the board. Just out of curiosity, our highest damaging ability was 374 to 512. This ups it. Oh, that was giving us a constitution, that gave us health. That's alright. That's upped it to 497, 681. And then that means I know what I want to do over here. I want point in bodybuilding, point in willpower. So now we have 30% resistances as standard, but it probably doesn't matter much, I'm going to be honest. And we're going to hold on to those 3 in case there's any armor we find that require armor specialist. And we'll dump them in that. But with that said and done, you can disappear. I don't need Tenebrium on anything else right now. Oh, no, yes I do. Yes I do. Bear Daughter, I need you to leave the party.
I am on the trail, so if you say so.
The reason being I need Woolgrove next. I need to add Tenebrium damage to his daggers. That way he's doing phenomenally higher damage.
You called
might be
Wolgraf.
about to double his damage.
He
output.
awaits your queries. A wide smug.
Rawr! Ask
Questions?
freely, my friend.
Raised by
You're sitting
bears.
here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm.
I think we've heard
might
this
come
before.
find Jarrett. Wise
Yes, Jarrett.
Taught me the bird. A beast's life is to survive. He came to me when I was small. He called. Jarrett visited me often. Jarrett is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself.
He's your lover. We got it.
I am on the trail.
Okay. Oh, this whole time you only had one of your daggers? Oops. Forgot I did that. That's okay. I mean, it's not, but... we got any knives here that I can try to roll? Some. 1 knife, 2 knife, 3 knife. Okay. See, you take these knives that are basically useless, and then you come here, you go to recipes, and you make superior dagger 3 times, which is anvil and knife. And then we look and we see we have 1 dexterity, 2 dexterities. Okay, so reforging it, actually there is a point to it. It improves the base stats and then the improvement is on the top. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So does that also affect the Tenebrium? 1836. 1734, it does. So the general quality of it before affects it. Just out of interest. No. Right, then we just pass that back to Wolgraf. So it's not quite doubled his damage, but now he has Tenebrium, and I don't think we've seen anything with Tenebrium resistance yet. Yeah, much better damage. And now he has his cooldowns, as is he should. I was wondering why that chance wasn't 115 like it should be. Alright, Johan,
what can I do for you, Source Hunter? More prey?
Nope. That's a barrel. We want the barrel then. Barrel is used with the arrowheads to make poison arrowheads.
Source Hunter.
Do you leave the party?
Heard any good tales, my friend? May the hunt come. I am on the trail, Source Hunter. I heard this was a place of many people, but I have not found the face I seek. Jarrett is missing. That mystery is thick and ugly as a swarm of hornets. It started with a great disturbance in Home Forest.
Well, we know where he is. You think he's...
I watched countless of my loved ones die, rotted from the inside. The next morning, Jarrett did not emerge from his room. I left him be. He was kidnapped, and all his research was taken with him. I do not know the one called Attenberah, but I know that if I am to find Jarrett...
Yeah, so we'd already managed to catch all the way up to there. But it didn't actually give us this until I think now. So now we've caught that all up. We know where Attenberah is. I guess now we officially know her motivation as opposed to figuring it out from before. But I digress. Where were we going to go? The Goblin Village, because there's a cave. I wish to investigate this cave. And then this fight with a bunch of 16s went pretty okay. I mean, we did wipe once, but that's to be expected. So I think we might be able to get another Bloodstone. We can then crack that one. And then immediately, hopefully, finally get the Air Elemental. We've saved. We've not been in this cave before at all. Kromkromkis? Yeah, I don't want to open this fight without dropping a rock. Hold on. I need to get closer. Maybe it is worth getting invisibility for you. Yeah, you're hostile already. Drop rocks. Good hit. good hits. I guess I could just get around fights just by doing that. Okay, we got Hydrosophist books and all sorts. That. Oh, Meteor Strike if we didn't have it. Make Invisible, which if we didn't have it. Hell Attack, which we just made. Fireflight, yeah, you're just full of books. You're just full of books. Flurry, Inflectious Shadow Step. Oh, you're just full of so many books. So many really good books. Lightning Storm, well, we have that already. We already have that. We don't have... Oh, so much gold. What's this? So if we snuck here and then killed him, we could have just told them all not to fight us, but we killed them anyway. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright. Books. Learn that. See, that's 100% chance, which means there's a chance to fail, which is... Why would I use that? Unless it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed, baby. Here we go. We can be invincible for 2 turns. Nope, it lied to me. It showed me the book value. Well, the alternative was Resurrect. So we weren't really going to get a master out of this anyway. It wants intelligence to be pumped for this. Make invisible? No. Oh, Flurry. And then Shadow Step. I'll give that to you, but I think there's a different master skill I had envisioned for you. Alright, how good's Flurry? 7 AP for damage, but it's not with the weapon. What I mean by that is if we look at Whirlwind, that deals rot damage. So that's 264 to... bleh. It's basically the same damage range as Flurry, but the difference is we do Flurry against one target, whereas this is one attack against everyone. It's like if we did this. In fact, I want to know how many attacks we get, because it might be that this ends up not being as cost effective as just doing like an attack and a crippling blow. Let's get Flurry to replace the Undead Warrior. Mr. Bones has been upgraded, but he's also more expensive. Does mean I need to invest in Resurrection Scrolls, unfortunately. But we did kill something. Even if we killed it with a meteor strike. It's a good sign, it's a good sign. Don't worry about it too much. Don't think too much. Just enjoy it. Okay, so I guess that means if we go over here, we're going to resolve Bear Daughter today. I like the sound of that. That would be Sacred Stone. And you're all level 14. Oh, I can take every single one of you. Oh, but was it... But when I went inside you, I saw you were all higher level? I don't know what the gist of this place is. Let's just have a look around. This is the Academy.
This is way, young initiates, is not
Level
always
15, that's what it was.
Times it may seem the goddess asks too much. At times,
Killing that chicken was child's play.
inhumane.
That's a dead goblin.
But we of the Immaculate welcome, curious soul. Please remain among we followers of the Immaculate Way and learn the teachings of the goddess. Where once you were lost, now you are found.
Tell me about the Immaculates.
We are disciples of the goddess and soldiers of the greater good. We seek to raise ourselves from among the lost, to become enlightened by the teachings of the goddess as delivered to us through our holy conduit.
Oh, I need to...
We live in harmony with the Tenebrium.
We'll finish talking to this guy in a
one
second, and
with
then
its
there's something I need to go
curses
do
and its
before I forget it
blessings.
completely. Because I've said that we're going to do it, and I keep forgetting about it. Tell me about Tenebrium.
Yes, bringer of rot, the goddess's bane. Miners in Silverglen uncovered this strange mineral only recently. It was this discovery that brought the conduit from on high to us souls willing to...
He's not going to say we don't already know.
Now, note that the goblin's blood runs red.
We
nearly
need to
identical
redirect
to man's.
to the Goblin Village. Because we need to go here, get the Bloodstone. Crack that Bloodstone. Get the last elemental. Maybe some more story. More cutscenes. And then we can go into the village of the Immaculates. There's 2 villages. There's too many villages, really. I'm expecting this to be a boss fight in the level 16, so we might be having an uphill fight here. We'll see. What's this rat got to say?
Study, is it? I doubt he'll mind if we help ourselves to any goodies.
Maradino loves to read, but you've got to be quite sharp to find his secret literature.
Quite sharp. Okay, that's probably a hint. One moment. Okay, quite sharp, you say. Maradino in the matchbox. Maradino's Stormy Nights, Devouring Greed. Heavy Rains. None of these is sharp. Or what I would describe as sharp. Maradino's Cold Bones, The Witch and the Beast. The Weresheep recipe. Okay, hold on. How many guys are actually here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 level 16s. Actually, that's not too bad. But I don't like the oil. So we're just going to step out for a second.
Can't stand the heat.
Oh no, we killed a rat.
7 drown this land.
Oh, there's another one. But they're an actual zombie. Wait, so how many then? 5. There's 5. Which could have just counted the dots on the minimap, actually. Got to be quite sharp. None of these book titles to me scream sharp except The Witch and the Beast. What's Witch and the Beast? Oh, I can take the box and they're not going to react. Talks about Germain or Germain. Okay, so she befriended a spirit. The spirit found out that Yarjamain killed the sun. And now Yarjamain and the sun stay near the hut. Got it. Maradino's cold bones. Can I just... I don't need a container. Send that to the homestead. I don't need all of these amulets. Send them to the homestead. All that. All that. All that, really. I don't need a bucket. Right. He just swept snow, and that was his whole deal with that book? Okay. I think we just grabbed the... I want the wear sheet recipe calls to me, because I know that's a quest we have. Where is it? Legend of the Wear Sheep. Which means... take a lock of the finest seasonal undead hues wool and who knows what to increase your resistance to all things unfair. Well, how did we figure out it was an elemental forge? I assume from the fact it was resistances, but that does mean we have a reason to go back to Hayabahime at some point. Latest research. The guys on the floor haven't reacted yet, so I'm a little bit concerned. One sip of the elixir of courage. Combine an apple and a pumpkin. Well, I'm sure we needed that for something. There's just a nondescript book over there. That's more oil. Hold on. No, guys, please, please, please. Thank you.
Flash fire!
Okay. So that leaves Devouring Greed, Heavy Rains. Unless it's just like use the books. And that I'm overthinking this and we don't actually have to find a book thing. Maybe I just fight the people on the ground. Maybe I just kill things. Maybe I just run wild. Let's start left, work our way around. Well, that's nothing. Right. Maradino and the whatever the matchbox. He set his hair on fire. Oops. Whoops. Okay, so we got Stormy Nights, Devouring Greed, this, which is nothing. Seems to just be talking a lot about Maradino in Maradino's own lair, but I think he has a bit of a problem. Find the wall to a deep dark cellar. That's the one we just read. He accidentally ate poisoned cookies. What an idiot. And then Devouring Rains. Okay, no, none of this seems to have clued in specifically what we do. So we're probably looking for, if it's not a fight, there's a globe by here. Can I just take that? I can just take the globe. Okay. So it says book. Can I just take that book, or is that? That's a thing. No, it's not a thing. I can't take the book though. What if I use telekinesis? Can we grab it then? No? Oh, I see.
Does anything seem different now?
I see. Right, so we're gonna have to fight once we get out of this room then. Oh, we're in this.
Wizard nil.
We're getting pretty good at this, if I do say so myself.
Horrific scream? Yeah, that was never gonna get used by me. Bloodstone shard. Maradino's secret files. Give me the shard.
Ah, what have we here?
It's got to be the bloodstone Frederick is so desperate for.
Yeah, but it says it's a shard. I guess it's pure power. Still, like, full power, right?
What's that gleam?
It's the secret book. Oh, I see. Bring this book to the ray of light that pierces the magic mushroom ring, and Gungir's treasure will... Okay, so we needed this book for a specific puzzle. Okay. Well, now I anticipate a boss fight. Let's go. Come on, rise up. Yeah.
Hold your tongue and listen closely. Maradino the Omniscient will lay all bare.
The Inferno devours me.
Walgriff, I don't want him to speak, and I don't want anyone else here to act. So, pick a target. I don't want that to act, actually. But I don't really put in Walgriff out over here, so he potentially acts as bait for these two. But also so we get a free act out of you. Shackles of Pain on Maradino. And then get close to here. Oh, we knocked him down? Yeah, make it rain. Walkham's almost dead. Melodia's gonna be dead if she moves. I need you to wildfire yourself. Okay. What else do I want to do? I think that's it. Just hold on to your points. Yeah, no, I'm immune to blind. Good job. I'm immune to curse too. Do you want to do anything else that just wastes your actions? Okay, you're just going to debuff everyone. I see how this rolls. I'm immune to fear. They're not, though. That's a bit of a shame. You really tried to nullify all my resistances? That didn't quite work for you. They're going to spend all the time buffing each other and doing debuffs like an actual party would. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because if they ever target Corvus, Maradino starts to drop. Yeah. This by here is nice. That means I can walk up and AoE. I'll take out at least Melodia. Borkham's burning, but we'll deal with that.
What do you think, Soulhacker? Shall I start shredding from the top or the
Oh,
bottom?
you're feared. That's why you automatically moved. Good job, Wolgraff. Dying first as always. Okay. We need line of sight. So we can do this. Right, that's one down. You shouldn't be too far behind.
Stay back, my friend.
Push him in the ground. And then I can't quite reach him with anything. There's no way I can get a melee hit for you. What I can do, though, is walk closer so that he doesn't get away without me getting a free hit. Right. Speaking of hits, let's cast a storm inside and see how badly that goes. We killed the target. We stunned all of the ads, so Maradino's on his own. It's risky, but we'll creep up.
Forsake me not. Return to me.
Oh, he's going to revive anyone who's dead. Yeah, he dies first then. Easily. Which one's 4? Is arrow spray. No, it's not. 3 is arrow spray. There. And then ricochet.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
What else? What else? What else? What else? The screen's actually shaking bad enough that it might make me misclick at some point. You're too resistant to be able to take any good amount of damage from that. Spin? And then... do I want to attack Maradino, or do I want to keep... well, he's reviving someone next turn anyway. I get the free attack if they move. Yeah, we'll go for Maradino. He has a lot of health, but we're chunking him. We're chunking him pretty good. I mean, the storm hitting for 2 turns is pretty nice as well. Wait. Oh, we're just short of getting Meteor to fire up. In that case, how much is your per turn? 7 per turn, so if we leave it on 4... 4 would have... yeah. We need to leave 4 in order to be able to do Meteor on our turn. So... that means I could do Head Vice. Oh, wait, hold on. Or we can do this. I realize that means we can't cast Meteor on our turn. However, Corvus managed to help deal a lot of damage to Maradino. Okay. Next, let's get the Earth Elemental in play. Let's keep beating on him. Alright, I want to see how much damage this can put out. It's 4 attacks. Okay, that is definitely worth it. Oh, I'm at 10. Oh yeah, it's because we do Fireball. That's okay. Keep Corvus alive. And just end the turn there. My favorite rocks. Hello. Immune to poison. But the issue was I didn't want to potentially cause any damage to Corvus past when he's already healing. Talking off, rocks. No. The shackles has ended. Kandara, why would you do that? Karul is a zombie, that's fine.
Please!
Oh.
Death cannot hold you, Meredith, the Even Star, when Maradino bids you return.
Well, I'm not too much of a fan of that, my friend. Corvus is diseased. It's a shame. Can we get another... Can we get another chain? It worked. We got another one. It's a 50... It's basically a 50-50 coin flip, and we got that twice. I want everyone encouraged to.
Inspire us.
Right. Ricochet the shot. And then... You know what? Why mess around? Finish Maradino. We're just short. He's crippled. He ain't gonna do anything. Okay, can you cripple a ghost? Not quite. Immune to crippled. Probably because it's intangible.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Okay. It's just these targets and the elemental. But it's all of the targets that we need to worry about. Are we gonna get lucky? Let's find out. Cleared the room. Apart from Karul. Stick in the mud. Burnout. Go on, keep walking and burn out. Do it. Technically, cleared the room. Right. We need to deal with this giant mess I've made. See, Corvus having like 46%. No, it was 30. It was 30. It was like 36% resistance to flame was really nice right then. Oh, we got some more stuff that needs to get identified. They all interest me. I was kind of hoping that weird Maradino guy would actually have been a bit more interesting. But it looked like his whole gimmick was keeping his party alive. Problem is, for a long time now, we've been really good at crowd clearing. Except with the spiders. That was a bit dicey. Is this still basically a full heal? Yep.
Back on my feet.
Yours is 95 health. Yeah, that should be enough to heal up their daughter.
I feel better already.
Yeah, just about. I think that's it. I think we don't have to worry about anything here. I don't think what else... I can't see what else we possibly have to worry about. And we got really close to leveling up too. We're gonna hit 16. Can't wait. Where am I going? Here. But that, it's 4 attacks, the price of just under 2. Beautiful. You know, let's use this.
As powerful as it is sinister.
I want to see if the trader at the end of time can identify
Come to
this.
it at last. All of the missing threads have been rewoven, and the canvas is clear for
It
the
wasn't
first
two,
time
it was
in
one.
Eons.
We only needed one.
The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your memory may be restored.
Am I at the end of the game?
Let us watch.
Am I at the end of the game?
The Guardians had failed. Source was tainted, the Void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity.
And here they are today.
As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars,
The Starstones.
they hardened into crystals the people called Starstones.
Okay.
So the souls within us intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
So my initial assumption, hours and hours ago, maybe even weeks, depending on how you're viewing all this, if you've been with us stream by stream, or if you're watching this and just binging it through on the VOD, or, you know, having it play wherever. My initial assumption that the Starstone was directly from the source was wrong. It was from the threads of time. But that it was related to the power of the Source Hunters was correct. And that the Source Hunters were directly responsible for the corruption of the Source, but also not direct in that they themselves did anything wrong. It's that Astarte manipulated her way into being able to look at the God Box and corrupted it through her own hubris and literal Pandora Box issues. And then we just sort of ran, rather than help fight. Which might be why it got corrupted more, or why the fight is still going. All I know is we're gonna fix this.
And look what happened. They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible, only to bring more grief through Start.
It was a show of...
Yeah, we're vindictive. Oh, that means we just got rid of forgiving. We just lost forgiving. I thought that the decision there would be compassionate and heartless, which we have so much compassionate, we can afford to lose compassionate. Right. Give me the last elemental.
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated.
Frost. Hydrosophist.
Oh, it's so cold in here.
Guardians, I ask of you, what are you doing? What good can come of your misguided actions? I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth that is the Void Dragon, and say, relent. For you have failed before, and you shall fail again.
Prove it, nerd.
Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself. Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce in the embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits.
Be our friend. That word has
I want to read the book.
lost all meaning.
I want to read the last
Blessing
book.
awaits beyond the end of time. Death's blessing, yes, but no more.
Yeah, so the next one we find is actually the last one. But we already figured out what the gist was with that.
Hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
More resistances, but lose armor rating. Barrage, we already have that. Rain of arrows, arrow spray. Yeah, okay, nothing I care about. But there's a lot of skills here. Freeze and damage enemies in a cone. Water absorption, regeneration, rain, mass slow, mass healing, mass disease. I mean, I guess that could be useful, but we already have a way to disease things. Hail attack. There's a lot of masters here. Hail attack and Winter Blast seem like they could be really good if we were going offensive. But just the frozen status for 2 turns there is why I want Hail attack over Winter Blast. We have so much gold. They have Identify 5. Let's see, where was it? The helmet? +1 sneaking, +1 leadership? I mean, the armor rating is nice. What about the ring? 24 water, 20 poison. Inflict poison on contact. No, I'd rather it gave me a primary stat and then something else. And this belt. +3 initiative. Yeah. That I can see useful. Your belt doesn't give you any initiative. Gotta fix that. It's about time you got a purple belt. And you learn Fortify, whatever that does. Gives them magical armor. Unlimited uses. Well, I'm glad because it means I don't have to buy that, I guess. Well, I don't guess anything, I know. Since we have so much money, we're also going to go check all of the elementals right now for side skills. So, wind was where else we could pick up. Hold on, let's just collapse this. Okay. Let's go talk to the air person because they can give us... Scoundrel. If there's anything in Scoundrel I still want. Wind-up toy, maybe? Coup de grace, which is 20% vitality. Shadow step, which is jump somewhere, deal damage. Nah, not feeling on you. Okay, what about here? Chain lightning? No. Head vice? No. Become invisible? We already have that. Make invisible? No. Nether swap pointless. Wouldn't have changed? No. Air absorption, nothing else I want here. It's nice that the I don't know if I mentioned this. They do that each elemental sells their elements. So if I wanted to get a particular damage, I could. So for example, if I want fire damage, if I want earth damage, Tenebrium seems to be the only one that I think is in limited supply. We'll see. Let's go to the Hall of Flames. I don't think there's a warfare thing I want, but it's worth checking.
You've returned, my brilliant friend. What is it that you wish to know?
Torn. That could be a good thing now that we have invulnerability and the other thing. Shackles. Shackles are pain. Flurry we have, nothing else there. Fire skills, immolation, no. No, 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 nope. Explode is 3 AP. No.
Take care.
Where's Taunt? There it is. %30% chance to get a Taunt. So we can Shackle a Pain. We could Shackle Pain and Taunt in the same turn. That could be a really good opening move. And the last one we check is Pete, which is the first one we checked. The first one we unlocked.
Welcome back. The rock spirit within me.
Boulder Bash.
Rock spirit within you.
Devil Spore. Tectonic Spray is one that I should have picked up. Yeah, I don't see anything here I could want. I guess that means we're done collecting skills. Actually, I want 2 Tectonic Sprays. I think I want 2 of them. So we can have it on Bear Daughter as well. That way we could potentially get some really nasty things set up. 323 to 337. 125% chance to petrify. See, that's a lot more useful than the snow spray one, honestly. So now we go check the trader, see if there's any gloves that could be of use to Korax. And then we go see if we hit 16 by doing some exploration in a Immaculate town. There's only one way to know. Oh, that's the armory. We want this one. Trader's Emporium. Trader's Emporium. Not traitors. Oh, that's a point. Did I see a book here?
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time?
That doesn't help. Two dexterity, that's nice. Bartering, charisma. That doesn't help much. Oh, you sell this sort of stuff too. And the magic needle and thread, if I hadn't already figured out how to make it. Okay. You're a wash.
Good day.
Was there not a book here? Oh, I also need to go to Hyperheim and check out that, the Iron Maiden, see if there was actually anything up with that, or they would just mention there was an Iron Maiden. There we go, ancient letter. Is that it? This is on the boat? I genuinely cannot remember if I read a book here. It wasn't even that long ago. That's right, if we hold Alt, it'll turn up like ancient letter. I assume that it's not here. Because like it would be really weird for them to leave it here at the Trader's Emporium. Right, Hyperheim. Prison. Yeah, Iron Maiden in the corner. See, we can use it.
Oh, what a fine specimen you are! How luxurious your contours! How lush your bearing and your beauty!
I don't think it's wise to go into an Iron Maiden.
Don't say that wretched word! A maiden I am, and a maiden I must remain. How terribly am I cursed! Cursed to crave the fires of desire. How many times have red-blooded men been invited to penetrate me, dragged into my
Yeah, this is really interesting. How come you're conscious?
I do not know. The first time a helpless victim was forced into my many-thorned frame, and he wept. Maria says it is because of this stone my head is carved from. A stone from the
She's a Starstone. Kill her.
Striking it rich!
Hey, Bloodstone.
Bloodstone. As powerful as it is sinister.
What do we unlock? What have we found?
Do you have a moment, my friends, to indulge an old imp? I want you to know that I have been giving your history a lot of thought. For any historian worth his salt duly contemplates the events he records and researches.
Man, I'm really glad there was that one Earth Elemental that mentioned the Iron Maiden. And that when I was going through and doing bookmarks, it was like, oh, hey, yeah, no, he did mention an Iron Maiden. And then we did see it in the prison. I didn't really look at it.
It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that the harshest punishment of all was delivered unto you by your very own hands.
Glad we agree.
For tell me true, what are humans worth, even if they ascend to the status of demigod, if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty? The demon abused a most primal emotion, and because of that, that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not. Indeed, it will save us yet, be it in the very last nick of time. So, chipper up, eh? Not like the near impending end of all is in...
Alright, nerd.
At least Zixzax seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
Yeah, doubt isn't a blight. If you believe everything blindly, that's how you end up, you know. You read something or you hear about something and say, oh yeah, that's really good. You don't just like blindly follow that, and then you don't question it. You don't think about it. You don't. And
Shay, have you seen
it just
my
sort of
magic
all
box? It's got all
I'm getting
kinds
distracted
of
by the
wonders
imps talking
stashed
all the time.
inside.
But basically, the Guardians represented it really well. They blindly took the orders and blindly assumed that a god telling them, hey, have you ever considered this? And then it made them wonder. I'm
Bless
just
his
gonna
heart, for
pass
he
through
is
this a
right.
second.
Doubt.
I couldn't agree.
Oh, we both gained independent. Oops. That might be a problem. Let's go to the chapel. At least they don't have imps
A
next to them.
chapel, and a truly beautiful one.
Right. So yeah. You know, if you just take everything at face value and never think about it, never try to critically think, hey, maybe this isn't the best thing, or is there a better way, then sometimes you'll end up running into problems you didn't see coming. It's why, with a lot of the way that I tend to play games, it's a case of we look at something and go, right, but how can I use this? What does this do? What can I do with it? And I think it's how I managed to crack the plot of this. Not perfectly, but like, I think I got a lot of guesses on the same target.
O guardians in whose hands rests the fate of all.
Do you two keep cycling
I know
and
he,
like opposites?
The usurper, the instigator, has been trying to charm you. Charm you like he once did us both before.
But he didn't charm us, he charmed you, and then you charmed us.
Do not listen to him. Do not listen. For every sound he makes is another vocalization of deceit. First he seems to mock you. Then he seems to menace you.
Yeah, I see where this is
Then
going.
he seems to mesmerize you. But all the while, what he really does is fear you. His desire has been long in the making. The freedom among the void that is his unfathomable dream. You have pieced yourselves back together, Guardians. You are greater now, perhaps, than you ever were. The maw of the void is chomping with big black teeth. But there is still time to kill the beast.
I would prefer it if I could get one of these without one of you jumping in and just giving me a one-sided conversation.
Rise up,
Our enemies fear us.
What's the deal with this?
Well, they should. We'll hit the void in the jaw yet and put a halt to its ceaseless devouring of creation.
Oh, we can move this.
By the sins of the seven, can it be? You, Guardian, and General before that.
Who are you?
Has time erased all memory of me? It is I, Alessa, the General who stood by your side when the Void Dragon first plagued our world so very long ago.
See, I'd rather have these introductions than constantly, hey, I'm the tripe, I'm gonna talk about things, I'm not doing anything. Ooh. Hi, I'm Astarte, I mess things up and I'm not gonna take responsibility for it, but I'm gonna keep being weird and elusive. Ooh. Give me stuff like this from the word go. Don't make me have to, like, sit there and sit through some people doing monologues at me.
3 of us faced our foe that day. Only 2 lived to tell the tale.
What happened to you?
You stared the void straight in the eye and saw oblivion reflected back at you. You broke, panicked, and it took me the very depths of my magic to rally you once more. Rally you I did, but I was spent, and the dragon did not hesitate. Thus I perished in the jaws of the void.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Then let me beg your forgiveness for our breakdown.
Indeed. There is nothing to be sorry about, Guardian. I did what had to be done. You did your duty and
Kinda
more.
hoping that would give us forgiveness.
You gave up the rank of General to become something greater, something immortal. Guardian, protector of the God Box, protector of all creation.
Wrong of.
Oh, how terrible it must have been to be betrayed. To hear Astarte whisper, to falter ever so briefly and see the dragon rise anew.
General Ursa, you've become my favorite character in this entire section of the game, i.e. the shelter homestead place, because you actually recognize this as Astarte's fault originally, not ours. Yeah, we were betrayed.
Yes, we were betrayed, and how?
The Trafe.
Even the best can be brought.
Yes, indeed. Treachery and deception. Such are the forces that stood against you. The gods should have seen it coming. You undertook a task the Seven themselves should have presumed. And where are they now, these allegedly all-powerful gods? Cowering in a distant universe, no doubt. But you are here, ready to face your fear yet again. Destined, I am sure, to succeed at long last. To succeed and save time and space forever. Your moment is nigh. The moment of final failure or final triumph. I know what shall be. Your time has come. The void is destruction. You are creation. The greater force that will best a lesser foe.
I'm just gonna drop rocks on it until it stops moving. That's my solution to pretty much every problem now.
Another whisper of our past. Another in a long line of the Void's wretched victims.
Come what may, we'll avenge them all.
So is there not a book here either? There's a chest. There's two chests, actually. I don't see a book. I think they might have actually given up on the books for now. It might be that they're going to give it to us, like, at the actual end of the game. Unless... Nope, General Story, General's Tale is still going. Wow, or the end of the game and was... Well, it's not actually the end of the game. Well, near the end, and it's still giving me trash in a chest. What audacious behavior. Here, there's nothing heroic about that. It's trash. Don't lie to me, game. So presumably this is... Those are moving. Oh, reminds me of the Temple of the Skull, or whatever it was called. Temple of Doom? No. There was a weird board game type thing which had a skull and it had like eyes that would like shake around and make scary noises.
Why? You're home. How long it's been? Centuries? Eons? Since you've come to me in search of salvation.
Oh, okay.
But I have not changed nearly so thoroughly as you have.
Yeah, you sell me potions. That's all I care about. Thank you for telling me that. So with all of that said and done, Sacred Stone. Okay. The first fight we get into might actually level us up. I want to look around before I start going too far into any of the buildings. This is the smithy? Yeah. Tenebrium smith at that.
Greetings, moneybags. Ready to empty those pockets?
Imbecile! Was your father a drunken hog? That's no way to greet a customer!
Why is the orc called Masamune?
Sorry, boss. Sorry. Won't happen again. Hello? Valiant hero? How can I help you?
You can't. Because you're selling trash.
Talk to me, apprentice, if you wish to browse the wares. That nincompoop needs the practice. Do you hear that, you boob?
I like it. I like him. Huge fan of the fact there's so much Tenebrium ore lying around. Tell me.
Feel free to browse our wares. Highest quality equipment at the
He doesn't sell the Tenebrium though.
you know.
Alright, start from... You're a goblin.
Yes, but not nearly so irritable as some of my kinfolk. I've embraced the goddess, and along with her, proper civilization.
What do you know of Tenebrium?
Plenty! Tenebrium is one of the goddess's many gifts to her children. My master's teaching teaching me how to craft the stuff into the most powerful weapons yet known in Riverland.
Oh, you work for Jahan?
You small, squishy human types gotta be extra careful, though. The goddess gift comes with a bit of a special kick for your kind.
Tell me of your master.
Not the easiest audience, that's for sure. But when it comes to handling the goddess's gift, one's gotta have the highest standards. After all, he's only hit me
So you're his apprentice.
That's right. How do you think I'm doing? I'm starting to get the hang of the operation. But my master's a
And this
tough
village?
bloke, and here I thought you were one of us. Well, this here's an Immaculate Village, see? Sacred Stone by name. A place where every...
Yeah, so nothing interesting quest-wise. Immaculate Stormweaver.
How's it going over there?
Air immunity.
What do you mean, how's it going?
Well, you know, how's it going on your side of the door?
What? What is this conversation?
I'm just making a bit of pleasant conversation.
Pleasant for who?
Yeah, elementals are always at odds, especially if they're opposing elements. What's actually further up? Oh, what's actually further down? The blood river? Oh, but we can go through it. We can go through the waterfall. Save. Feels like I should probably be going there in a minute.
You ever made it down to Size Hill?
Not in my day. Heard there's a talking wishing well there, though.
Ah, what a load of books.
You've got to help me. That
So,
maniac.
how's it
That's
going?
Attenberah.
What do you mean, how's it going?
Who was that?
Where,
She
you
killed
know,
that man without
That's
so
how's
much
it
as
Attenberah.
going on your side
And
of
she'd
the door?
probably do worse to us if
You
we pressed her.
can't be serious.
I'm just...
Let's go with reason. Okay. I see Attenberah has chosen death. Take a rise. Blind failed, but we had a good shot at doing it. Let's make her bleed then. Yeah, she's as good as dead. This kills. Oh, it doesn't kill. Never mind. That kills. So, here's my question. Why is it that this entire town being friendly or not was dictated by whether or not I passed a skill check? Like, could I not have the option just to leave? I mean, it doesn't upset me, because look at all this Tenebrium, look at all these resources, everything I can steal. There's geomancers at the back that I can eventually deal with as well. Tundran has more health. Do they just have knives? Yes. Wulgraf's going to take a lot of damage. Wulgraf is going to be a slow boy for a little bit. Alright, this seems like a good chance to use Tectonic Spray. Not really. Never mind. Let's see. Ice Shard. Why can you cast it literally nowhere else? Hold on. Oh, that's the case for all of the castings. Okay. Something for a bit more damage than that. Just kind of hoping Bear Daughter wouldn't be knocked down. Go on, slip over. That's a bit annoying. That's alright. Correx is a bit of a tank. Okay. So, this time what we're going to do is... we're going to weaken you. And then I'm gonna stab you. Stab you. Okay. It feels like where I need to be is out here. Yes.
Champion!
Because that gets us a kill, and then we do this.
Shields, heads, hearts!
Are you going over there to... yeah, okay, that's a bit of a problem. Bulgar's gonna die. Oh, okay. What do I need now? Healing on Bear Daughter. And just face tank the ice elemental there. Any damage that goes into Corvus gets reflected or carried through to Tundran. Are you done? They're done. Oh! Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of problems. But that's okay. Corvus can take it. He's a tank. I kind of wish the unmitigated damage was reflected. But there we go. That's the kill. So that's the ice elemental out of the picture. Wolgruff. Hit him again. We're gonna level up and everyone's gonna heal. Oh, you don't have anything to do. Just slowed and crippled. Defer that turn then. Okay. This will deal with the slowed. We don't have a way to deal with the crippled. Yeah, no, we don't have a way to deal with crippled. Burning, frozen, stun, charm, healing, and shields. Crippled, no. What's the cheapest attack spell they have? Flare? Flare.
If you can't stand the heat.
There's our level up, there's our heal. %95 chance to resist knockdown. Oh, it was nice knowing you guys. I'm level 16 now. Your spellcasters are going to be a bit of a problem, I won't lie. But I'll get to them.
Shield me! I'm powerless to protect my friend.
The stun is transferring around because we're on ice. Okay, they're immune to air damage. There's so much gold here. Why am I getting given so much gold all of a sudden? Yeah, I keep forgetting I have daggers drawn. Okay. You're a little bit annoying. I'm gonna send you over there so you're not in my way. Yeah, you have to waste all that just to run back. And you miss. What? Why'd you just move around like that? Okay, for my next trick, you are going to go here. Can you stop this? You can. Let's hope for a good ricochet. Not quite the ricochet I was hoping for. Corvus can do nothing. Corax can do wildfire on herself. Yeah, look at that. Shadow damage is really nice. Yeah, they just keep walking around. They're not actually doing anything. I don't get it. Got stunned just by turning on the spot. Beautiful. Shackle of Pain on them.
Handcuffs of torture. Deacon's breath has been paralyzed.
Paralyzed, but it's okay. We killed someone. For my next trick, we're going to make it stormy. Make it stormy. I know these are immune, but they're not. Like, they can get healed all they like. That's fine. There's a follow-up is then this. Solved it. Need you to clear out every single thing that can shock.
The air purifies the earth.
And then heal up your buddy, your pal Corvus.
Into the fray once more.
In the interest of my sanity.
Into the fray once more.
I don't need a Death Punch book anymore. I don't need the Witch and the Beast. The globe is useless. So the secret files. I don't need a Sword of Holy Flame. You can put more stuff in it. Okay, good. Don't need the key, all that. Keep the Claymore there for a second. Don't need that anymore. Definitely don't need that. Right. Everything I need identification for is going to go on to Corvus. And then when we're done with this area, I'll take it and get it identified by an elemental.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Okay. And then everything else, Wolgriff is going to grab. Except that gold. There we go. Poison slug. We've got military essays. City remote. That's the other thing you're going to grab. So I want to know about the essays. The knight's armor consists of protective pads with long metal plates. Most knights wear a helmet to cover their preferred with a sword. The spice the knight must use against them. Oh, so that wasn't actually of any use. How to handle Tenebrium?
I've already mastered this material.
Oh, so if I came here without doing Brandon's quest. And Homestead. And read. Oh, we've actually got some information I don't have yet. That's rare. Unfortunately, no information pertaining to... What's his name? I was going to say Jacked. That's completely the wrong game. Let's go on you. Send that straight to the homestead. Right. So presumably, if he is here, I think he might be behind the blood fountain. The blood fountain's the wrong word. At the waterfall. Yeah, let's get some strength. That's a 1-turn cooldown. 1-turn cooldown. My most powerful attack that can cripple people with a 130% chance to succeed is on a 1-turn cooldown. Nothing else I have is going to get to that level. Hold on to your skills. You're raising speed, because that also improves your initiative. Now you're starting at 8 action points, you gain 8 a turn. What we were looking for. So that means if I give you the next attribute point you get, if we put that into speed, you start at 8-8. As in 8 start, 8 generation. Oh, you're at 9 start, never mind. Okay, Bear Daughter, Dexterity. Because that just makes everything insane. And then, I don't know what to give you. You know what, we'll give you leadership. That's right, I'm going to give you leadership. Because I don't see a point using it on my main person. You're always going to be at the back line, so you're always next to each other. Wolgrove, you need Dexterity. 120% chance to get something killed. Love it. And I still don't know what I'm doing for you. Dual wielding for you is... If you get to level 6, you get 5% damage bonus. But I still don't know what I'm doing for you. Like, am I going into Man-at-Arms? Remains to be seen. Right, what's over here? Oh, this is the academy. So what's upstairs in the academy? Hi. You have an awful lot of students. Can you just, like, wrap around the corner for a second? Meet Nick. Loads of people and things have met Nick. They just never really seem to live after they meet him. We're going to enlighten teacher. Yeah, 8 to 9 chance, but I don't know what my percentage chance is of getting that to fire off. Okay, we only need 3 for that to fire, so I can move to here. Yeah, you're all taunted. There, daughter. Clear up the back row. Really bad job. Man, I level up and none of you guys can even touch me. Why would you go for him? See, they just reflect and it carries through. You're all idiots. Every single one of you. Tectonic spray, let's go.
Cone of clay.
See? Look at that damage carry through. Oh yeah, fortify yourself, because that's going to help. It really isn't. Yeah, so you're too busy buffing yourself up just to hit yourself. Just to hit yourself.
Your enemies are my prey, Soul Hunter.
Walgruff. I'm gonna hold on to you for a second. Teacher's still hitting themselves. It's still hitting themselves. That's a fantastic amount of damage. Okay. Corvus needs to be healed up. And while we're at it, let's see. I still haven't given you Avatar of Storms. Oh, I have, but I haven't put it on the skill bar. Which one is it? It's the first one. Make invisible Avatar of Storms. Avatar of Storms. Now whenever he gets hit, he has a chance to stun them. Okay. Except they're all in melee range, they're not gonna live.
Total deliverance.
And, as has become standard at this point, Tornado. What was the thing that ignited it? Was the candles? It must have been the candles. Guide to Noxious Bulbs. Luculla Prison Key. That's the prison door.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
I hadn't actually clocked that there was a prison right next to us.
On the lock and key.
Well, yeah, I have the key. I just picked it up. You're telling me that the Luculla prison key doesn't open the prison door? Alright, we're breaching this our way. Unless it's in the chest, or it's somewhere else. Meteor Strike if I didn't already have it. Yeah, I don't care. You know what? I'm not actually going to loot any of that.
At least there aren't any demons about. At least there aren't any those.
It's an imp. Oh, the imp that will tell us about Death Knights, presumably. Okay, nothing up here. I assume this is just a giant barracks. Sword kit part 2. Again, I don't think we ever found part 1. So much for... I always thought I was doing a thorough job of searching places, but I guess not. This room looks like where I want to be. How to spot fake illnesses. Prison door key. So we have a prison key and a prison... Luculla prison key and a prison door key. Where's Luculla prison? Where is Luculla prison? I don't really need to look through bookcases anymore either. Take an iron bar. So if we just descend, now can I open that door? What's this way? Oh, do I need that key for this?
It isn't so terrible, is it? No. At least there
Strange
aren't
place
any
to
demons
keep
about.
attached to the schoolhouse.
At least there aren't
That's
any
the least of the
those.
troubling oddities.
These Immaculates are fantastic. They'd rather exterminate their own kind than mine.
That's how they're powering the Death Knights.
No. At least there aren't any demons about. At least there aren't any those.
Sort of cozy, come to think of it.
Longer. Then
We
what
won't
good will
survive
I
this
won't
damage.
survive that much longer. Then what good will
I'm just gonna...
What do you think you're doing? That's enough of that now.
Open!
Hi. You may recognize me as the person who just opened up your doors. But you will also quickly recognize that I'm here to kill every single one of you Immaculates. You will give me experience after all. Let's open up the ricochet. And shoot him. So that when I bulldoze through... Oh, he's on the floor. Let's put him on the floor too. Neither one of them is going to have names. We got these guys to worry about later, but that's fine. That's a later problem. Haste yourself. Oh, the imp is on our side. Okay. Oh, I wasn't too sure about that. Guys. One of them's called Francis, which is really curious. Why is it named? Good job, imps. Alright. Wolver. That cheater at the back can do spells. I want them to stop doing spells. Thank you. These guys just won't shut up this entire time. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm thinking we just move up a bit. And then we just rain it down. Okay, the imps are just on the run.
Free me, and I'll be down this cellar of death. Damn on
Francis?
Lock me in there where to stick there enlightenment. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Whoever Bruthor is.
Into the fray once more.
What a great way to open that pipe. Oh, I see. They're all fighting until they're all free. Got it. That makes more sense. Wait, why are we... Why are we fighting them? I hit the wrong target, didn't I? I did. We misclicked. That's okay, we'll just go back. Because we've been doing this for like almost 9 hours now. I will save time where I can save time. So upstairs, grab the key, come back down. There's nothing else we care about upstairs. I think we're going to clear the room and then start unlocking cells. I think that is the way to go. That otherwise they'll all run off and we could end up with someone important dead. Rather that not be the case. Alright, let's start at the bottom.
A strange place to keep attached to the schoolhouse.
That's the least of the troubling oddities about this place.
That's enough of that now.
Really? You took all that damage and then... Oh, I hit him as well. God damn it. Alright, then I guess we just... start with the imps. And then work our way around. The imps aren't named.
A strange place to keep attached.
Let's get my reputation up if I can.
That's the least of the
I
trouble.
kill Immaculates, not prisoners.
That's enough.
Open! Open! Oh, it's no use.
Actually, hold on. Can I fight them straight off? I haven't checked that. Because why am I losing reputation for breaking the prisoners out of an immaculate jail cell?
A strange place to keep attached to the schoolhouse.
That's the least of the trouble.
What is it? What
Tell me about the prisoners.
Lost ones, one and all. What do you want to know? We guards are the most trusted in the village.
Okay, what does Francis want?
At least there aren't any of those. Traveler! Friend! Have you been caught by these pretenders too?
You were in Sicil?
Yes, Traveler, yes! You seemed a gentle soul. I tried to share with you the
you were in the
goddess's
inn.
revelation. I never intended for either of us to meet like this, like criminals.
They were they were in the King Crab.
Oh, Traveler, it is a ghastly tale. A terrible tale. I came from my home in Sicil to this realm of the Immaculate. I wanted only to be among my people, to live in a city of the goddess. But I saw terrible things, Traveler. Things I could not fathom that the goddess would command. When my brothers saw my doubts, I was seized and tossed in this cell.
What did you see?
Of that I dare not... Traveler! Of that
Okay, so they're not going to tell me anything. What's this way? Nothing?
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Oi, this door's hanging open wider than walls right when the cell shuts, aye.
I see. I see how this all works. But I don't see what the benefit is apart from just murdering all the Immaculates there is to being here. But I also can't murder them because my reputation drops. What's the deal with the orc?
You there, human! Look,
I promised not to bust your skull if you help an orc out of this cell.
Who are you?
Ruthor, I'm called. But I doubt anyone but me remembers that now.
How did you become imprisoned?
I've been here since I was but a wee lad. Truth be told, these walls are just about all I know.
Yeah, so there doesn't seem to be anything here that lets me just break them out without losing the reputation, which then makes my job harder when it comes to selling things. Where does this go? Where does this go? Oh, I see. Well, I've wiped out everyone else. I guess that just leaves the waterfall. I'm sure the Immaculate Guards will realize at some point. Oh. Who is it? Oh, the guards. These guards. The Initiate Guards. I can't quite blind that one. We'll blind this one then. Yeah, he's not resisting that. Make it rain. Clear it out. Trash mobs die like trash. Who would have thought? Who could have possibly predicted? Wait, if I go in here, are they gonna fight me? Yep. Alright. Hold that turn. I want to take out this guy over here. Oh, he's really easy. So now he's crippled if he does get back up. Shrapnel. Splintered arrow, even. I love how into it she gets sometimes. We make him blind? Oh, what a ridiculous question that was. And we had a minus 27% chance to resist that. Well, I say we. He did. Of course he was dead. Yeah, see? Both useless. And he's presented his back, and Wulgar's gonna run up and shiv him. And shiv him again. Shiv him too. See, I thought we'd be getting a unique weapon from a guy with such a reputed name. Wait, but it's a different cover than the other ones. Nice Tenebrium bow. Not wrong on that one. We'll get it for Bad Author just in case. Right, same as before. Run over here and just grab everything with a clickable name. To the homestead. And do it again. This might have just fixed my Tenebrium issue. Oh, there's an upstairs. I didn't realize that. Trying to make sure there's no witnesses. Apple, juice, other juice. Nothing, nothing. There's a chest. We've taken their lives. I'm not going to stop not taking their stuff. There's an ornate chest that actually might be of use. Poison arrow. But really, there's nothing else here? I mean, there's an Adventures Field Guide. We haven't read one of those in a while. It just tells me how to use a whetstone on things. I very quickly sped read the word. Speed read. There we go. Speed read the word whetstone. That's where I was stumbling. The whetstone was getting me. I was going sped read. Wet. So, we have a literal river of blood. You're gonna heal yourself before we carry on. And then we're gonna carry on. We're looking for Jarrett, right? Oh, this needs identifying. I still haven't seen a Jarrett. So he's not here. I feel like
I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
He's not here. Well, that just leaves one area. We sort of killed Attenberah because we had no choice. I think she'd be immediately aggressive when we walked in. We're ignoring the fact that she did just brutally murder one of her apprentices. But at the same time, I thought we'd be able to look around. I'm not missing like a note anywhere. No. Well, wherever he is, I hope it's in the direction of progress. He's probably going to be in the Phantom Forest, I'm going to be honest. The Phantom Forest has Wolgraf's quest in there by the looks of it. I think it'd be a bit weird if Bear Daughters didn't end there as well. Right, let's go see what that carnival's all about. Goblin Village. And I say carnival, it isn't really a carnival. Oh, never mind, no, it could be. Can I just destroy that wall and hop over? Is that an option? Because otherwise my alternative is I'm dealing with plants, and I'm not quite sure what the gimmick is with that. Oh wait, there's that roaming band of... There's more Immaculates I can kill. Who could possibly say no to that? Deer, Wolf, Malbini, Girol, and Madame Lunestra. Alright, what's the deal?
I could...
Speaking like a... oh, very sorry. I shouldn't laugh. It's just next God's Day is going to be very eventful for the likes of you.
Clairvoyant, are you?
And I'd like the voices in my head to quit their mewling, but they insist to me as I'll insist to you. Money talks. 6 secrets I may have for you, Source Hunter.
Tell me the first.
I seem to have found a little something in which you might take some interest, Source Hunter.
Tell me the second.
And we're old friends by now, aren't we, Source Hunter? Believe me when I say that the object at this particular location will buy the future's eunuch bulldog. I believe I've discovered the great groundhog's grappling hook.
Let's just get them all.
I see you are a serious sort of person, Source Hunter. Only the great... That depends. How much have you got? Choose carefully, Source Hunter, for I can only consult the heavens for you a single time. One mustn't...
Take all my money.
I see you place no small value on the I see. Oh heavens, my word, it is he! I see you standing before him, cowed in his magnificence, and he's simply beautiful. But you face my eyes, Source Hunter. I cannot bear to look at him any longer. Enough!
I thought that was a cold read.
Fell and why we know not, but we know that
But
suddenly
all those secrets
was changed. Those who would heal had to kill to do
Rumors
it.
say a secret
Those
is
who
buried here.
attempted
I have
to
a feeling we
meditate
just got
on
scammed.
source, those who would once commune with the goddess went mad. Where did the goddess go? Only the
Oh, never
divine.
mind. Hold on. Maybe we didn't. How much gold do I have left? Not a lot.
Wolgraf spotted something.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be worth it, is it? No, you know what? I spent all that money. We're gonna live with that mistake. I'm not safe scumming the money. I don't really need to buy anything anymore. What's it for if not for spending on shenanigans?
I'm overheating here.
So there's apparently treasure there. We already got that. That's Mendius. Madame Lonestra. Did all this stuff not spawn before?
That most terrible of kings, that most evil of wicked worlds.
Portal to the mines.
Destroyer of cities and dreams.
Wait.
Finally
Portal to the
by
mines?
noble source hunters and cast down to rot.
That's got me. Oh, we also need to do the Troll King entrance.
And that he loved his twin sister as the moon does the sun. They were forged by their very souls, the twins.
He's talking about us. We'll deal with that in a minute. First, though, I'm going to come down here. Not all the way to there. This is active. This wasn't active before. That didn't work at all. Now it does. But we can use it. Well, I think it's going to be over here. Wolgraf, could you spot something?
Wolgraf spotted something.
Thank you. Yeah, she sold us a bunch of trash. What does this do? Oh, if I want to get back to this section of the mines, I can? Really?
Soldier, soldier, prepared.
Ah. Oh, I suppose it's in case you haven't found the scroll you need. We haven't got the blood yet, but we found the scroll for making Death Knights weak. That's got to be it, right? Otherwise, how do you guarantee the player gets it without screwing them over? We can't go to the rest of the mine. Probably for the best, actually, because then we would just fight all of the Death Knights. Okay. Heavy rains, secret files. Wait, I thought the secret file said to throw it in the middle of the marigold?
Oh!
Well, the mushrooms even? Did I misunderstand? So the ray of light that pierces the magic mushroom ray.
With that, it's time to go spelunking for Tenebrium.
Oh, it wanted me to
Assuming
read it
this
by that.
Maradino actually knew his way around the spellbook, that is.
I see.
Well, I'll be a son of a troll. It's one of those big fairies without wings. What are they called again? Hares? No. Herrings? No. Humans, that's it.
Yeah, so I'm a human.
A human! human.
I'm only human
That
after
means
all.
You must be looking for Maradino. No other of you fairies has been here since he... Go ahead, go ahead. Go right along. I'm certain you'll be treated just like he was.
What do you mean?
Nothing, nothing. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
I thought a troll like you would be too mature for secret surprises. Ah, you still want it.
You don't like surprises. Well,
It's just the one troll. He's level 8. He's a non-threat, guys. Take his eyesight. I was expecting that to kill him outright. This will. All this gold and I can take none of it. What's the rat got for me? Come here, rat. Come here, rat. Rat.
Don't go rushing in there now. Study the troll's move.
Oh, you're telling me I can choose not to fight these with a level 15? Why would I not go for a good crumping? I'll even fight this one.
The great, beautiful trolls of this cave
Wolgar freezes in his tracks, then proceeds, putting one foot before the other very carefully.
What was that?
Bearcutter's warning has unnerved him.
What warning? Knee weakening magic. Nah, we're fine. See, because you're gonna do this. Takes off a third of his health. And then we're going to defer that turn, and then you're going to speed yourself up.
Like wildfire!
That's it. See, and then I can just walk here and infest him. 4 turns to die. We can do that. And we're going to chain him. And that's your turn. You know, you're just going to do the paint by the numbers on this one. Make him bleed. Since he got rid of the infestation. The next highest damage attack I have for you is Splintered Arrow. Kind of. And then we can just go for a good old cripple. And then spin. No, spin would do less damage. Go for a swing. There we go. The reason how I knew that the spin would do less damage is because I don't think the spin actually does take into account bully, whereas the melee hit would, and that's 50% guaranteed, or 50% more damage guaranteed. So yeah, we can just do that. King Gungir. Yes, hello Loot City. Oh, well, I don't want to fight both of them at once. Actually, yes I do. Alright. This is fine. That troll's gonna die pretty easy. I think. We'll go for a blind on you. And a bleed. Bear Daughter is then going to range shots down like this. And see, that troll's dead. Actually, I think we should shackle Gungir, but I don't know if that's going to pan out. I'll tell you what I'll do. How expensive is Invol? 20% chance? Yeah, okay. We'll go for that. So I've got the range to then throw chains onto you. It actually failed. Shackle Pain actually failed for once. That's okay. Get some damage onto this troll. Yeah, I figured you'd be immune. He hasn't actually got that much health. You don't even do that much damage. Yeah, all things considered, that's not a whole lot of damage. Alright, Wolgriff can keep beating on... Yeah, just keep beating this one up. I was debating moving him and then doing it, but it's not worth it. Next up, we'll do this.
In your eyes.
See, wearing them all down. Not equally, but we're wearing them all down.
I feel better already.
You can get crippled.
Hobbling assault.
And we're just gonna swing again. See? Corvus is gonna need regeneration, a lot of it. We're gonna give him Avatar of Storm as well. It's too far away, can't do it. We can Wildfire. Oh, we can Wildfire Corvus. That could be funny. That could be very funny. We're gonna do it. No, we're not. Wildfire Corex, there's another troll guard coming in. The reason we've wildfired Corex is so we can get storms online. Hopefully get some stuns in. And failing that, there's just more damage on the field. One. We're gonna take the step. See. And then haste you. The troll guard might bleed out. Yeah, just out of range. Send this through then. And then we'll use a special arrow for the next one. We'll go with... Do you want explosive? Might as well. Set him on fire. Burn as well. Alright. Spin. Okay, the burn wasn't really needed. And then we're going to need everyone to start acting with a bit more damage and a bit more health. Yes. Get that fortify off.
Back on my feet.
We are not quite there for storms. What do I want to bring in for support? I'm not actually 100% sure what I want to do. $70, 7A even, or 70. Shoot, I think. Don't take it a chance. It's another one out of action. Storms is looking less fantastic. Oh, knockdown's not good. Yeah, the reflection damage is probably going to help you a lot more here. That's okay. I need to make you weak. There we go, that's less damage coming out. Get a bleed onto you as well. Bleed is a no, but we'll take that. Earth Elemental will be of any use here? Not really. Just slightly too far up for barrage. We'll fix that. For as long as they're fortified, they're going to take like no physical damage.
I needed that.
Alright, storms it is. Yeah, there's only 2 targets, so they're both going to take good amounts of damage, and it's all elemental. End the turn. Wolgriff, you can't miss. Yeah, kill the guard. Good. Finish the guard off. Gungir's the last one standing. Which we can deal with that easily enough. Chain him.
My torment lashes back upon you.
There we go. Another round of storms. Gives me time to throw another regeneration onto Corvus. And for you to get behind him. Nope. Not quite. Too many stun checks, not enough resistance. He's not living. I think we're about to kill him with this next hit. Nicely done.
Bless the 7, I am
This is where the
restored.
second part of the axe head is.
On the men.
Gungir's Morning Star is one-handed, gives strength, constitution, really good damage, don't care.
Treasure.
Mass slow, animal hide, gold. I was kind of hoping he'd have more gold than this, but I mean there are a bunch of chests lying around. So, let's start looting, shall we? Nothing valuable. Except that. This chest I think we partially looted. See, even the light gold cup isn't even that worth it. That's worth more than the cup. Oh, I think we found... Yeah.
It seems for his final feat, the wizard Maradino learned what happens when you cross the Troll King.
The final lesson from our mysterious teacher. Now tread lightly, will you? There are plenty more stakes that might inspire old King Gungir.
Yeah, but we already knew he was dead because we had to fight his dead ghost to be able to, you know, get here. So that's not really a big revelation. You know what, we'll just throw all this onto here. The axe kit isn't even worth it. Oh, a chest. Oh, isn't there another chest around here? Yeah, another one by there. Homestead, homestead. Take the freezing arrow. Yeah, we can reforge that. Not that I'd want to, because daggers are better. At least for us, the way we're playing, daggers are better. This is Tenebrium.
Thank the gods we've learned to handle this ore properly.
What? You don't fancy dying a slow, toxic death?
Not particularly. I wonder how long it takes for ore to regenerate. If it does. If it does regenerate, I know where to come for Tenebrium. In fact, I might be getting a little bit more than I need. But that's fine. I also thought this would be a bit more involved. I didn't think it would just be... Well, I guess, actually, if the goal is to get to here without running into Gungir, fighting Gungir. But, okay, here's what I don't get. Here's what I don't get. The fight to get the book to get here required me to fight level 16 enemies. It was a boss fight with level 16 enemies. The trolls are level 15. Gungir was level 15. Was there some other way I could have got in? I wonder what Archibald has to say for himself now that I've killed Gungir. Would he have any different dialogue? He seems smart. And Fumble, the friendly troll, did tell us Archibald wasn't a big fan of Gungir. That should be 20. Let's find out. Hey, Archibald, by process of elimination, you're now the king. How do you feel? What are you going to do with your newfound power?
You have paid your stipend, my. Ask them. The king is dead. You have slain him. But that means I am now the king of all trolls. You have given me the throne, human. With gold and gifts, I thank thee. Now, pardon us. We'll be on our way to greener, or perhaps more golden pastures. Ask them, oh, how good it is to be the king. How I savor being a sovereign and Amadeus a little prince.
One day, I will be king.
So you shall, Amadeus, so you shall. All Troll Toll will be for you to build a kingdom with. The bridge is yours.
Have a nice day, sir.
Oh, we got a reward for that? I didn't even know that was a thing. We don't need shrapnel, but I'll take that. And I'll take that. And that paltry amount of gold. Okay. I feel like this is the route they want us to take to get to the Immaculate Cathedral. So that's the route we're going to take. First, we head back to the homestead, though. We go to the... I'm gonna go to the trader. They got money. And see if they can identify anything we're carrying. See if there's anything worth using. If not, the rest of it goes into the bank.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time?
Okay, it's +2 intelligence, it's unbreakable, could be useful, but we're not going to use it. I prefer the ones. They give us more stats overall. %25 chance of blinded? Would be nice, except I use a bow. More attacks, and they're cheaper attacks. What about the rapier? Diseased and chilled? No. This one? +2 perception, 25% chance of blinded, 30% chance to bleed. Could be useful. Yeah, see? Look at this. 67 health, unbreakable, summon air elemental, which I've yet to see a skill book for anywhere. Helmets, these could be really good. Leadership unlocks Farseer, so no. Armor Specialist Sneaking Leadership burns my eyes. Could be good. Sneaking Leadership. The blind protection is really what I'm looking for on the helmets. Afflict Frozen. That robe isn't any use to me. That robe isn't any use to me. That one isn't of any use to me. Neither's that one. So in terms of gold value, send that one, send that one, and that. Go down the list, find the next one I haven't identified. Amulet. Health, and not a lot else. That's Saranga's Dexterity, Intelligence, Bodybuilding. That's a really weird spread. That would benefit... The only one that would benefit, weirdly enough, would be Bale Daughter. But she doesn't have any intelligence skills worth using. It's useless. This ring. Telekinesis, Tenebrium, and Earth. Okay. Dexterity, Tenebrium. Lucky Charm, Health. Yeah, I think we're sort of hitting the bottom of the barrel here. Okay.
Good day.
Just send all of it. There wasn't anything that immediately leapt out to me except for you. And that's it. Why do I need strength and perception on a rogue for a wizard? Make it make sense. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, back to Sacred Stone. We'll get to the stone for the Immaculate Cathedral, and then we'll call it there. We'll pick up tomorrow from that point, and then that also means we'll be moving into the Phantom Forest. Isn't there there's a chest up here? Right? Yeah, it's by there. I don't really care about it though. Is this a throw a spell at it problem? Like, if I do this, does it fix it? Do you just need tornado? No, it's something to do with the bulbs. I know what it is. I know what it is. We saw a book in here about the noxious bulbs. I might also need to dumpster that remaining group of Immaculates here. We'll find them easy enough. Right up here, right in here specifically, there is a book, Guide to Noxious Bulbs. Of elemental minerals in the soil. Cast fire on the fire ones. So yeah, we're throwing spells at these things. I'm pretty sure I have a direct castable spell of all types. But as I've mentioned, there is a group of Immaculates I have yet to kill. Let's hunt them down. We can do with the experience. That and he had a golden name. Question is, where are they? They could be almost anywhere. Because they roam. So, whether we find them or not, I don't know. But we're going to try. Oh dear, oh dear. Detecting things at quite a distance. He was over here last time we saw him. Might be that he doesn't exist anymore. Like he's not on the map. Really follow him all that well last time. That he could be down in here. If he is, we're about to be right on top of him. He's not. Okay. What was his name? Like Master Albert or something? Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. He's right here. Master Siegfried. Wow, you're about to get a hell of an awakening, my friend. That's the whole group. Goodbye. And killing blow. I thought he had a special name, but he doesn't. See? Almost half. I guess he doesn't... Oh, nothing moves unless we can see it or perceive it. That would explain why we saw them over here, they walked this way, and we never saw them again. Going this way just looks like a pain in my ass. Why would I do it? Let's cut in from the shorter side. Okay. So, weirdly enough, blue is air. Targeting too far. There it is. No. You water?
Glacier shard. Did that cause a reaction?
Yeah, you're water. Red is air. What? How is it? Fire is red?
Flash fire.
Somehow that's still electrified. No, that's not magic dart. Oh wow, we found a use for magic dart.
I know the ways of the serpent. Yes.
We already tried that one. What if I'm wrong? What if it's actually the color matters, not what it does? Let's get tornado seconds to help clear this out. Yeah, see, this is cleared. That's not. Okay, so that worked. Fire bulbs on the surroundings. The colors represent the element they are most susceptible to. So green should be earth, right? But that could also be poison. I have no idea what the gimmick is. Like, it doesn't seem to be white there. Do I have any other earth damage? Tectonic spray. It's a little bit closer.
Nature's fury.
But it reacted. It did something. I don't know what purple's weak to. Okay, we're gonna get a horrific sound every time. This is gonna be fantastic, and I'm loving it. Can't wait. What makes purple? Is that red and blue? So if we hit this with... It's on fire, so presumably if we hit this with fire as well. No. Why is that not? If I hit the blue one with air. Right. Oh, don't tell me that we're on a timer. Was this Frost?
Chill to the bone. Did that cause a reaction?
Yes. Someone please grab Wolgraf. Just gonna quickly just save. Because I don't envision this going well. It's not air. It's electrifying that, so it should be air, right? Wolgraf, step forward. Yeah, so it should be air, but it's not taking air.
Rawr! That is, how can I help?
Make sure Frost doesn't do anything. Frost doesn't do anything. Fireball? Am I just gonna have to, like, randomly do this for each and every one of them? Earth? I've now hit that with every element and it's not changed. You know what? I ain't doing this way. I ain't doing it their way. It ain't working. I see a lot of blood there. Guess it's there. That leads us to a dungeon by the looks of it. So whatever this is, it's not the Immaculate Cathedral, necessarily. Okay. That's oil. So is this earth?
Now to find out what effect that had.
It had no effect.
I can't move.
I feel like I've been set in stone.
They'll recover.
Curses, I'm stuck.
Right, whatever the purple bulb is, I think that's Frost. It's gotta be, right? Where's it? Like, where else would it be getting the water from? I've got to be missing something. They appear in a multitude. The effects of the bulb are independent of their looks. Thus, trial and error is the best method for testing each event of each bulb. The colors represent the element they are most susceptible to. The influence of a noxious fire bulb on their surrounding diminish when you cast a fire spell on them. Wait, hold on. So am I doing this to the color, or to what effect what they're doing? Man, maybe trying to push this isn't working all that, but isn't working out all too well. Elemental minerals, once they're fully grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects are independent of their look. So yeah, just hit everything with everything, and at some point it might do something. Try electric.
I wonder what that did.
So green is affected by electricity? Okay, that's true. No. It doesn't. Is it fire for bloom? Maybe I've solved that one, and I can just tornado this and it's fine. Yes. Okay, go. Everyone go. Wait. It's because there's a floor trap, that's why. I'm hearing orcs. That's always a good sign as well. Wolgraf, get us across. Yeah, that works. So somewhere there was a trap, I think. That was a really weird puzzle. Maybe if I was more awake, I would have figured that out faster. But still, we're pushing on. Level 14, level 14. Hi guys, you seem a little bit bulky. I'm just gonna wait. Wow, yeah, we're just gonna wait. I thought he was about to whip out a charmed arrow. I was about to be upset. Would have served me right for trying to open up the fight the way I did. Heal yourself, run up. Knockdown failed. Cool. This means I can now do this. The damage is huge on you, Wolgraf. Why? 200 and... 200. Okay. Aim like that. It's a good thing I disabled the trap. You're running off to their death otherwise.
Ascension time! Hey, my friends!
So was there anything... I thought I saw like other people like roaming around. I guess it's just the orcs. But that does bring us to an end. Oh, there's Immaculates down there. So maybe this area is optional. Maybe this is the actual area I need to be. Look, there's a little fancy stone there and everything. So, just to satisfy my curiosity. It'll be enough to satisfy my curiosity. I'm gonna talk to these down here. Actually, pick a fight. We'll pick a fight. Hello. Let's start.
Stay where you are, lost one. Only those of rank among we Immaculates may enter this hallowed ground.
This amulet proves my rank.
Ah, to meet you is my blessing, enlightened one. I apologize for my rough demand, but I shudder to imagine a lost one walking freely among the goddess's grounds.
Whatever this is, it's not part of this. This is different. And we'll investigate both of them tomorrow, 7 PM UTC, as always. Reminder that there is no Saturday stream for this week, because I have plans for this Saturday, and the plan does not include streaming. Seems straightforward. But this has been really enjoyable. I feel we have got not necessarily a lot done, but we've discovered a lot, plot-wise. I don't think there's a lot left of the game. I don't know if we'll be able to clear it in 10 hours, or if we're just going to end up stumbling and then suddenly the game ends. In the same way that we just sort of, we do things and then suddenly there's a bunch of plot, and then they're just sort of like, we're doing other things and then suddenly there's more plot. So it remains to be seen what results of, yeah, tomorrow. We're probably going to go for a long stream again tomorrow. We might end up doing 10 hours. Which, if we do, we do. If I think we're that close to the end that we just push through, we push through. But that's enough for me. I would like to see if there's anyone to raid. There is. The old faithful. Oh. Yeah, I'll roll that into the credits. I say the old faithful. We're gonna go raid Lampy because there doesn't seem to be anyone else online at the moment. We did sort of push into a really weird time on a weird day, so I'm not terribly surprised. They're doing art. By the looks of it, they're doing 3D art at the moment as opposed to the normal drawing, so it's fun. Well, it's chill. Feel free to drop by and say hello. Let's start that raid and thank anyone who came along to the stream, as well as anyone who was in chat today, and also anyone who saw this on the Twitch pod or the YouTube archive. It is up, it is running, it is working, the streams are there. The link to that can be found in the About on the Twitch channel, and then if you've seen this on the YouTube archive, there is a link in the description for the Twitch channel. It's sort of linked together. It's nice like that. It's sort of homogeneous. I'd like to thank, again, Oberkaus for the raid earlier, as well as being in chat, and I'd like to thank Fuchsia for being able to drop by. It's always good to see people. And curious as well to see their reaction to how I handle things and solve things, and what's different from when they've played. It's part of what makes all this fun, you know? If we do finish Original Sin tomorrow, that means we'll be starting Original Sin 2 next week. If it ends up being that we have like a few hours of Original Sin left, it's gonna end up being a short stream. But I'll talk about all of that tomorrow. For now, we're gonna go have a look at Lampy Moth doing some 3D art. Hopefully, I'll see some of you, maybe all of you, next time. And if I don't, I hope you have a good week and weekend. Have fun.